So, I'm gonna make this very, very short and sweet, simply so we can get him in here.
You don't have to do that.
Otherwise, like, don't even bother coming back to Discord for like 3 hours.
That's fine. I will spectate. That's fine.
I'm not doing 3 hours if you
See, no,
spectating.
I'm perfect. I'm telling you
So-
right now. I'm perfectly okay with that.
This is what we're gonna do. Mostly because the next part will matter as well. There's 3 parts. 1, 2, 3. Post and turn it X. Roll 3d100.
Can I ask what these
Well,
D100s are for?
No. But
What?
yes. The outcome of the fight to Dusty.
That is so bad. Assuming low numbers are bad.
Post
Jesus.
just got 2 successful divine interventions right there.
It is literally 3 to 100, and you got 80. Guy.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Both of you got under 100. Wow.
That's got to be worth something, right?
You guys are both one shot.
Alright. So the first fight. 16. 37. Okay. Choose one piece of equipment to break, Era.
Does it have to be something I'm actively using?
It has to be something that is on your person. That is not
Okay.
in a bag of holding. Something that can visibly be seen.
Okay.
She's gonna, with the 10 of the 10, she's like, I guess I'm losing the clothing.
That's what she's about to say too.
Well,
Zenith's just like, not right now, Pose. No.
I'm gonna go with the Soul Shard dagger.
All right. It is destroyed.
That was like the first
Okay.
piece of loot. That was like the first piece of loot we got too.
As it breaks,
Magic items can't break.
as it breaks, all the souls trapped within it leave. And from session, I think it was 2, the dragon in the cave that was
Yeah.
brought back, that it originated from. You see its spirit released, and all you hear in Draconic is, "Thank you." And the souls of the children are released.
Wow, she
Pose,
should have
you've been
broken
holding
it a
onto the
long time
children's
ago.
soul?
I know, I'm shocked no one put 2 and 2 together for so long. I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder when they're gonna realize. And then
Oh.
it just stayed pocketed forever. I was like, okay, whatever, not my fault.
Post has a very weird relationship with dead children in this campaign, let me tell you.
And
You
you see
know-
the dragon guide them to the next life.
Aw. Wait, so that means that Turnidax's dagger has the soul of that dragon in it.
Does it? Yeah, it does.
Which one? Which one are you talking about?
Eldoram's gift. Isn't that the dagger we got from Exia?
That is the dagger that you got from Exire. It's the one. It's the one that
Oh,
fell. It's from the dragon.
yeah,
It came from the big ass dragon,
yeah.
but it doesn't. It doesn't have. Wait. Actually, I'm just not gonna say anything.
Is it Eldoran himself?
Yes. Turnidex.
Yeah.
Choose one piece of armor that needs to be repaired. It is not destroyed, but it does need repair.
Well, I only have one piece of armor, so my studded leather.
All right, it needs to be repaired. So its AC is -1.
Okay, so my AC is 13. Pog.
All right, the second room. Era.
Jesus Christ.
roll 3d12. And Turnidex, roll 3d12. Ooh, dark mode colors the dice. This is cool. 16 damage Era, 19 damage Turnidex.
I have healing word. Just want to put that out there.
Fine. Let's see. 3 rooms. I'm gonna have you. You have consumed 4 spell slots. Decide what level spells, etc.
Alright. We'll do a 3rd level, 2 first, and a 2nd.
All right. Last one was 36 and 10. God, this was definitely a hell of a fight. So we're gonna make you. This is the 3rd room. 60-12 era.
So, can I cast protection from evil and good on myself?
You have that?
I have that.
He has that.
Holy
Yes,
shit!
sir.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So you're casting that in the 2nd room to the 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Roll 60-12.
Do I need to
Oh.
roll anything?
That.
Uh,
doesn't
I'm
have
getting to you in a
to.
second.
Okay.
No,
Don't
it
worry.
doesn't have it.
Don't worry.
So,
I
in which
can-
room
I
did
can
they
heal you
walk past
post.
a druid's corpse? Which room is that, Souls?
43.
43 damage.
Bring her up with healing word if I need to.
I'm down.
Alright.
Real quick, before this happens,
Mm.
turn to Dex.
Yep.
3d6 and yeah, just 3d6. Or hang on, 36. Yeah, 3d6. 7 damage.
Still up and
I got-
healthy.
Yeah.
An 11 and a
You got
12.
66.
All right, now you can use your healing thing to bring her up.
Alright. 4th level healing word. $16 health post.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So as you are all going through this this building into like this underground hideout, you Puss has absolutely just with only his claws and teeth.
Could I
Has-
say that I would have maybe chucked him a dagger at some point
He would not have taken it.
and not have taken it? Alright.
He's hauling ass. Let me put it to you this way. He went in, if it was in his direct line, it was dying. Anything that wasn't there is what you ended up fighting.
Okay.
He is just carving a path to Dusty.
So we were just constantly like playing catch up.
Yes.
Okay.
So as you get to the 3rd room, you kick in the door, you charge in, you see 2 guards, absolutely just intimidated by Puss, who is covered in blood from mouth to claws. Puss should not be able to move right now. He has 6 bullet holes that have gone straight through him.
Mm.
And he is carving his path through them to where the final guy is like banging on the door, and Puss grabs him and just through a lot of resistance of this guy fighting back, Puss just breaks his neck.
Mm.
So is Rivera healing him?
No.
I would assume I could heal him.
So you can heal him. Whatever you roll, he heals half as much.
Okay. I'll use a 3rd level.
Simply because I'm trying to help you guys understand that in this world, not all magic will not heal everything.
Yeah.
Some wounds you
Okay.
need to physically treat. Like Zenith when he got very beginning of the campaign when he saved the kid, his shoulder. Like that magic could only do so much before Gaffron was like, "All right, let me stitch you up," and all that.
Okay.
So 14 healing halved is 7.
Okay. You see the bullet holes close up just enough to where the bleeding has slowed. And he is pushing on this door as it's cracking, and he's just trying to get through before he slowly just puts his back to the door and he just slides down it, breathing heavily, blood from the holes out his back just smear down the door, and he Rivera's just looking at him.
The door he was trying to get through
Is the final door to Dusty.
final door. I will.
Is that what you wanted to ask?
Yeah. I wanna go up to Puss and say, "Are we going all the way? We'll follow behind you."
He's wheezing a bit. Like you give him a good look over if you're passive. Like a few of those bullets went into his lung.
I see.
He grabs onto you, digging his claws in, and he just brings himself up, and he looks at you with like this. You ever see the look on Attack on Titan? That dead look in their eyes?
Yeah.
He's giving you that, and he's like, "No one leaves this place alive."
Very well. And I'll put my hand up against the door and I'll thunder wave it to blow it down.
The door blows open. Everyone's like, "Ah, our ears!" But I'm pretty sure that's the spell, right? That's the
Yeah,
very loud.
it's very loud, and it knocks back enemies and such.
All right, I'm gonna
beat
do this.
Perk,
Yes?
He was gonna shoot the lock off, so
This is more dramatic.
yeah.
It really is.
Door goes flying into a guard.
Turnidex is
So-
extra.
This is the map you would have been fighting through. Put your tokens here. Just past this door.
Even me?
No.
Oh. I'll be there in spirit.
Oh man. Oh, the lone snake.
Don't worry, guys. Adrian's spirit animals are watching over you.
Oh my god. Let me grab.
Okay, so is this the door we just came through?
Yes, that is the door. You have just
Okay.
thunder waved your way through.
Guys, a throne?
Excuse me.
It's the closest thing I could get that looked like a, roguey smuggler thing.
King of the underworld.
I'm gonna back you up just a bit. That way we don't have an Adrian moment. Zenith and Rivera are playing support. This is kind of Puss's thing. I gotta grab his token because it doesn't fucking exist. But I know where it is. It is in the clusterfuck of tokens. Dusty. Dusty, Where have you hidden yourself, you fool? You need to die. Or perhaps the party will.
Maybe not.
So, use your imagination. You're going through, you're kicking ass. You have probably killed about 60 people.
Wow.
Well, you guys have probably killed about 30 people. Puss got the other half. He's like, out of my fucking way. Like, if he had the draconic eyes, like, they'd be red as hell. But no, he's got, like, that feline eye going on. Like, that stank eye. Like, I fucking hate you. Alright, I'm just gonna... He's gonna have a square token. That's what he's gonna have. And let me go to the camp. Because... Copy. And boop. There we go. So, door blows open, everyone turns around, weapons drawn, guns aiming, everyone's like ready. Odysseus just turns around and looks at all of you. Dusty is just smoking a cigar. He's just strumming the cylinder of his gun that has the bullets in it. Oh, right, hang on.
Adrian's corpse.
Yep, Adrian's corpse right there. Just right there.
Yep.
Yeah, somewhere.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Laying about.
Here, we'll just... There. Dead corpse. Oh, okay. There you go. Dead corpse, right?
Dead corpse.
On the ground.
Dead snake. His
How happy
his
he
true form was a snake after all, guys.
You see Dusty, he, with his hand, his free hand, you see a black glow off his hand. As you can see, he's repairing the bullet hole that went through his skull from Post. He's trying to heal some damage that you can all assume your good old man Adrian did, and he's just like, oh, well, that's gonna scar.
Good.
Oh. Look at you, playing the heroes, the law, the justice. Is that what this is?
No, this is vengeance.
For what?
You apparently are an idiot.
Am I? I like to think of myself as a businessman that enforces deals. I like to give people reminders of why they always hold up their end of the bargain. I don't see any difference from the people in your group. I've heard about them in the underground. I pretty much know everyone's name. Traveling merchants, Puss Sparrow, and Zenith Soul with Gaffrin of House Sword and Forge, and the cute little Tabaxi girl Rivera. Frequent visitors to the underground and our dealings. People who know very much well how this economy, we'll say, works. And the way I've seen this whole ordeal is you still have a chance to walk away from here, 'cause I got 60 people I don't have to pay anymore.
Why does anyone work for you?
Because of the one item that everyone at some point or another will cave into the pressure. And that's money. There are those who will drag themselves in debt, like your friend here, and need money. There are those who want to do good in the world, but can't because they lack money. Like our friend here again. Or there's people who want protection. People who need things to go somewhere without anyone knowing. People who need people dead. But guess what? There's no honor in that. Only money. Stained with the blood of others.
There's nothing honorable about what you're doing.
You are correct. I never said any of this was honorable. It is simply stained with the blood of money from others. And money makes things happen. Money can buy anyone out. Everyone has a price. What is yours?
The lives of those 22 children.
Yes, very unfortunate that they had to pay the debt off of a good-for-nothing bum who travels the world seeking adventure as though it's a game without realizing that with time comes consequences.
So, how late was he with his payment?
I don't know. Puss, how late were you with your payments? Go ahead. Enlighten them. Enlighten them how much time you had to pay me back so 22 children could be in a nicer place. I'm waiting, Puss. A year and a half. A year and a half. That's a long time that I never got reimbursed for my investment on this end of the deal. I was paying off everyone else. Oh, excuses, excuses. I don't have the money.
A year and a half doesn't look like it'll affect you. What's the big idea?
The big idea is an example. Let reality of this situation and the world and how it works sink in just a little bit for all of you. Weigh your options here. Stay with this cat on a vendetta of woe is me. The kids I wanted to do good for ended up dying. The same life they would have had if he didn't step into it.
Well, there's also our friend lying dead at your feet.
Oh, that... I got paid for that a long time ago. It was only until you came here that I found out I had a loose end. You see, I was hired, professional courtesy, I can't tell you by who, but I was hired to make sure his family and any loose ends were taken care of. And when I saw a loose end before me, well, that just looks bad for business, doesn't it? So I handled that. I'll make you an offer.
I look towards Puss. How's he sort of reacting to all this?
He's looking more and more depressed. Like he's feeling like Dusty is having a way with words at him. He's targeting him. He is making Puss rethink and feel guilty. Like Puss is now he looks like he's starting to blame himself entirely.
Okay, I want to put my hand on Puss's back and speak to him telepathically and say, you didn't kill those children. The man in front of you did. Don't think that this is your fault. Because believe me, it isn't.
I have a deal for all of you. I may be a big figure in the underground community. However, I also have information. My associate here, my employed freelancer, Odysseus, has informed me on some of the events that have taken place and how it could be beneficial to me. I have an offer. Accept it or don't, either way. You take it and walk out of here with benefits, or stay and die, I do not care. I can arrange for you to gain some information you are lacking in the individual known as the Grand Templar, I believe. Now, mind you, I will only offer this once.
What do you know about the Lord of Murder?
You don't know why, but you just feel a very chilling smile underneath his guise as his glowing one eye looks at you, and he smokes a cigar. Is that the information you would like?
Well, personally, I really, there is no price you could pay me to work for you.
Then it looks like we won't have a deal after all. I don't want you to work for me. I simply want you to leave. Because if you proceed further here, it would be annoying to start back at my roots at the gate to the north. And frankly, I got a good thing going on here. A lordess who wants nothing to do with this town and amuses herself with a side gig of her own. Allows me the time to do whatever I please. You see, I will give you this information if you walk out of here. I'll even ante up the deal. I'll give you the information I have on your Grand Templar acquaintance. Like, where I know the Templar have been focusing a lot of their attention lately. All you have to do for one or the other is convince her to make me the lord of this town. Convince her to quit. I know she wants to. It's just a matter of giving her something of interest to pursue.
Let me make sure I'm understanding this. You want us to make someone who thinks it's okay to torture and kill children the lord of a town.
You make it sound so grim. Like I said, it was simply business.
You tortured and killed children. That's not business. That's depravity.
Torture, killed, some of the people in here probably had their way with them as well. Do I look like I care?
No, you don't.
Good. Then understand the weight of the situation before you. He looks you up. Little kitty. You can either take my offer and fuck off. Or we'll settle this here and now. You have until I finish my cigar to choose. His cigar is about halfway done.
Why are they always dead? Like, can't they just stay dead? Why do they have to be undead? I mean, I'm sure they were bad enough in life.
What's Puss's
I
reaction to all this? Still the same as before?
Oh, Puss slams his head into the concrete wall in front of him, leaving a blood stain. And he pulls his head away and he's like, there, I can think clearer now. I've been with you all. I have been with you all for quite some time now. And I owe you a lot. If you want to take him up on your offer, I won't stop you. But I ask of you as friends. Even if you might not see me as that, I have seen you all as that. I ask you to help me kill this motherfucker. Because I don't think I can walk away from this.
I'll say to him, if you think I would side and accept offers from that madman, then you really don't know me as a friend, Puss. I'm with you on this.
Post just like racks her rifle.
Zenith just pulls out his guns and spins the barrels with his thumb.
You make the call, Puss. We'll follow behind you.
He looks at all of you. And you see his lip kind of quiver. And he just... you could tell he can't say anything. He gives you a nod. And he turns the corner and he looks at Odesia, who slowly pulls out her blade. Odesia? You know this is wrong. I know you haven't spent a lot of time with this group. But still, somewhere you know this is wrong. I'll fight you if I have to. I will. I understand you're an assassin, but even you are professional. Can you really sit there and say you're okay with this? With that? She just kind of looks him over. You don't get it, do you? She's one of those people I told you about. Money is what drives people. Money is what makes people do things. She's an assassin. All she thinks about is money. Odesia, all the gold Puss paid me is yours. Simply kill them.
I'm gonna send a message to Odesia saying...
It does not work.
Of course it doesn't. Then, out loud, I will say to Odesia, don't make me regret making all those meals for you back at that camp.
I think how I'm gonna play the "it doesn't work" card for now on with your telepathy, because not everyone likes interference in their head. I'm just gonna let you do it, and then I'm not gonna tell you if they heard it or not.
Okay.
That's how I'm gonna do it for now on. Just because I mean, realistically, you wouldn't know that it didn't work. Everything would just seem fine. They just, I wonder why they didn't care to reply back.
Okay.
But she looks at you.
Odysseus, I'm sure your mother is very proud of you.
If I, oh god, if I wish we were all playing in person. My face just went ooh, like it was one of those, like ouch.
Yikes.
Odysseus is like, my mother would be proud of me, I think. I think she would be very proud. And those meals were very good. And I have known the Shadow and Puss for quite some time. And Rivera. How much gold, Dusty? He owed me 100,000. Huh. She pulls out her blades and takes a stance before swiftly throwing a blade and cutting the gold bag open. And a blade goes between Dusty's head and shoulder, and he's like, oh, wasn't expecting that. And where the fuck is it? Bam! Roll initiative.
Go team. Go team.
I'm glad to have you with us, Adrian.
Yeah, guys, don't worry. I'm here. I'm helping.
Oh my word. My
I mean, I did
initiative.
help. I just don't know how much damage I did to all of them. But I
It is
did help.
initiative. What the fuck?
So I know the initiative looks scary, but that's mostly because I typed it in wrong. Here's the actual.
Okay.
What? I got a natural 1, and Turnidax got a natural 20.
Wow. Seems this is happening every session.
Yikes. Well, Souls, what's the room look like?
A lot of guns.
Like, how much is there damage from what Adrian did?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking about specifically.
Oh, just on Dusty.
Okay, I have
They
a,
had time to clean it up. I mean, there's a little bit of water, moisture in the air. Maybe some lightning, sparks on the ground.
I have a question, Souls.
Hmm.
What initiative are the enemies going off?
Dusty's.
Dusty's, okay. Alright, good to know.
And where's the friendly NPCs initiative?
Dusty's.
Oh.
I'm trying to speed through this one, so
Okay.
I just crammed them all together. Let me go here. Descending. Turnidax. Go!
Okay. So, let me draw the area. I'm doing my slow shenanigans. So, I'm going to target the 6 enemies here. I'm gonna leave Dusty out of it. They all need to make wisdom saving throws. DC 19.
Oh. Look at you moving on up in the spellcasting world.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a drop of molasses? No.
No, I have my spellcasting focus.
I don't. Okay. I'm letting it happen, but I think if I was a rule stickler, I really don't think a spellcasting
No,
focus.
no, a
But
spellcast,
you
a
ignore
spell,
the opponents.
That's how it works.
a spellcasting
That's exactly
focus
how it
allows you to not utilize the material components unless there is a gold cost to the material components, or it is consumed by the spell.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
There really is no point for components.
Well, if you take away your party's spellcasting focus, then there is then.
Got it. Next knack 20, shoot your instrument. Yeah, they all failed.
Okay, so they all suffer those effects, and I am inspiring Puss. Bardic Inspiration.
Wow. Oh, hang on.
And I will back up here.
Here we go. Yeah. Side of me. When I look in the mirror, I know what I see. The animal in me. So, I'll make this some cinematic. As Puss rushes at Dusty, Dusty kicks his desk over, and Puss jumps over it, like does that jump slide like over a car.
Mm.
And immediately he is trying to slice and claw at him, and Dusty like is moving his head and like firing his gun past his head, and they're getting into it.
Yeah.
All right, post.
All right. Let's see. So. Let me see.
Oh my god, I forgot I had a steak quesadilla. I was like, man, this bag of trash feels really heavy. I'm like, oh, I ordered a steak quesadilla.
You. Okay.
Imagine that's Dusty. It falls off his desk. I had a steak quesadilla.
Dusty's just like, you son of a bitch.
Puts his clawing
You
at his
knocked over my steak quesadilla.
Puss is clawing at his face, and it's just like, you motherfucker, my steak quesadilla. And Puss just eats it. Yeah, bitch, that's right. Mine is steak quesadilla.
This is now
Don't
canon.
you know? Don't you know never to drop your food when a cat's around? Yes.
That's in my head canon now. That just happened. Oh,
So,
it's beautiful.
Really?
Post, how did you move?
0 piercing damage. Wait, what? Do you guys see the
Oh.
number there for the damage?
If I hover over it, yeah, I can see a number. Well, I
I
can't
just
see
need
a
to know
number.
if this person's gonna try and beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Well, when they're
They can't
affected,
take reactions.
they can't take
Yeah.
reactions when they're affected by slow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for you, these guys have a thing. They have the feat opportunist.
They still can't take reactions,
It doesn't count as a reaction.
doesn't it?
Well, not with opportunist. Opportunist, it is free.
I've never heard of that.
That's a feature from Shadow Monk.
You are correct.
17th level.
You are correct.
It says you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against that creature. And that... Okay, I won't question it. Damn bullshit.
No, fine. Fine, unless you have your slow. Go ahead, Post.
Well, yeah, well, because I'm just thinking, like, I'm going with the idea that she would have seen Turnidax cast slow and would expect them
There it
not
is.
to be able to react.
Go for it.
So she would
That's fine.
move. Of course,
Who are you
it's
shooting?
Dusty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Natural 1 hits fucking Adrian this time.
Oh.
Hits him while he's down.
Dude, yo, speak.
Adrian is the new
Nobody's gonna
Turnidax.
spit up my taco.
My steak quesadilla.
My quesadilla.
My quesadilla. No.
All right. Yeah, that does not hit Dusty at all.
Yeah.
I suggest you go for the guys that have a -2 to their AC.
Alright, Adrian's fighting Dusty right now.
Go, Adrian. Go.
He's just on the ground having a seizure.
I'll get you,
Oh,
bastard.
Oh no.
All right. I'll try the guy that's next to Rivera.
Hits Turnitin. I mean, that's a decent angle. Hits the pillar there, and it
Is she
bounces
fucking
off
bet?
from there.
Is she fucking
Dude, it
bent?
was so
11.
close.
I have plus 11. I am.
Dude,
I'm cursed. I swear, I am cursed.
It's because you're small. You can barely get over the table.
Dude, it almost fucking Nat. Wait, is this the gun that Nat's critical 1 on a 2?
No.
Damn it! Really wanted to shoot Turnidax.
Motherfucker.
At least I don't think I have anything written down about it doing that.
All right, well, put it down. Put it down now.
Wasn't that the gun that broke
Yeah.
with the
Anyway.
Yeah.
crit on that 1,
Hey,
2,
which
3?
gun is
Yeah,
that?
that doesn't hit him. So.
Alright.
Yeah. And. Oh, actually. Oh, too late. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to... run up and sort of interpose myself between this guy and Rivera, and I'm going to... let's see, it's a 15-foot cone. Am I able to sort of hug the wall here? And be counted in this square down here?
Sure.
Okay. Then I will actually move to there. And in a 15-foot cone, let me get the diagonal 15-foot cones.
Anyone else hear that alligator?
I'll pop it into general. I'm gonna use the 15-foot cone
You sure?
that actually will
Are you
that
100% certain you want to do this?
I'm just looking at it.
So
Yeah, I
I'll
can.
go ahead and
I can hit.
reveal,
I can
a
hit like
thing.
that. Hmm.
I'll go ahead and reveal a thing. Due to Adrian's fucking storm,
Yeah.
there is a black liquid on the ground from crates and exposed barrels around, even behind you.
Okay. Well, I'm using
It
the.
is
I'm using
on
the
the ground.
dagger thing. I'm not using any fire or anything like that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna jab.
Black liquid.
I'm assuming it's oil or something. I don't know. But I'm going to jab the dagger into the ground, creating a 15-foot cone. That'll hit these three guys. They need to make a dexterity save of DC 17.
They're good.
Okay, well they still take half damage, unless they've got some evasion bullshit.
Nah, it's too much work for me to want to do.
Okay, so pretty damn good
So-
rolls on that.
So the dexterity saving throw, they have a -2 penalty due to slow.
Yes,
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, just
they just probably have it really high, because they're assassins.
dead.
These are trained assassins.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'll jab it into the ground, creating difficult terrain for those three there, and I'll shift my way back to here, and I will pull out my rapier, and I will give an inspiration to Post.
All right. Hi-ya! 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 All right. Ow, Rivera, that was. Yay! Rivera and Zenith tag team. Woo!
Nice.
Post, what's your AC?
15.
Right. That's what I thought. So, 27 damage.
I'm down.
Was that a crit?
Nope.
Okay.
No, that was just max damage.
I see. All right.
Well, almost max damage. So close.
Don't worry, Post. I'll heal you.
Don't you have your uncanny thingy mabopper, whatever?
Oh, uncanny dodge.
Yeah, there you go. 13
There.
damage.
13. So I'm at 3.
You're lucky I'm a helper. Turnidax, 90 damage. No. Turnidax actually take like 8 points of damage.
Cool.
He did not roll very well. And Puss and Dusty going at it. Post! It's your turn.
Alright. The first thing she is going to do is take a healing potion.
Whoa.
Which is what she should have done last time, but forgot.
Oh, I'm bleeding out. What was I doing again?
14.
Plus your
Hey,
con.
I got. Which, so.
Excuse me.
I really gotta freshen myself up on some of these fucking spells. I have too many spell users. I hate fucking spells! They're just so confusing and annoying. There's so many of them.
Well, don't fuck spells then.
Just have no spellcasters to face us, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, I'll do that, and then I'll just double all their damage every time.
Neat.
Neato. Oh no.
Oh my
God.
god.
What did she roll? She rolled like a 3, a 2, and then a 1.
Yeah.
She was counting down till it broke.
Alright, 18 damage.
18 damage. Nice.
18
How?
damage, Turnidax.
Yep, I'm on 5
don't.
hit.
I forgot about that.
I'm on
I
5 hit points.
honestly,
I will.
don't understand.
I will make a concentration check for slow. And slow is down.
Post.
Oh boy.
I'm giving you another penalty.
Oh no.
Your gun is it managed to get the bolt off. You saw the gears turn, it locked the bolt in, but you heard a weird sound that didn't feel right. But you're like, in the moment you pulled the trigger and you kaboom, and as you did, you swear you heard a gear just go in the gun, It is your gun is in critical condition.
Okay.
And
If
Pterodax's
you
back is
roll-
in a critical condition.
If you roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5,
Jesus.
your gun breaks.
25%
25%
chance.
chance. Yeah.
Okay.
Jeepers.
I would say use the soul shot there. Oh, wait.
I think Post likes the fact that the souls are free more than having a weapon ready.
Well, he actually does have another dagger.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
This
Cat-
kitty
That's got
is
knives.
hot.
Yeah.
Where are these weapons? Since you don't have armor to put them in, are you just like, are you putting them in your
Oh.
prison pocket?
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh my word.
Zenith's like, that's been up there this whole time. Oh my god, what a hazard!
Oh my word.
I'm gonna go with that she has a belt with sheath attached.
I'm just messing with you. All right, you're good. Go ahead. It's your. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it still is your go.
Is it in your
Um,
prison pocket, dude?
You've healed. You've shot Thunderdax. What next?
Do we need to
Yeah.
like show Era the conversation from earlier about Puss's book?
No, you can stop. You can not do that.
Alright.
It's actually free to not do that.
Dude, we had a whole conversation.
Send her
You
the
can't-
gift. Just send her the gift with no context. I think-
Alright.
Okay, I'll
She's
send the
going
gift.
to move there
Okay.
and be. Okay, so here's a question.
She's not even gonna say sorry. Sorry, turn it out.
Well, no. So, can pulling out a healing potion
Yeah.
be considered like a free action? And then could Turnidax like use like either an action or a bonus action to take it?
Yeah, it's a free action to drop something, pick something up, take something out, whatever. It's a free action. But my whole thing is if he knows you have it on you, he can use his. It's like 6 words on his turn that he can say, like, "Do you have a healing potion?" 6, and
Okay.
you can
well-
reply with 6 words, and he can use a free action to grab it off of
Okay.
you, and then a bonus action to use it.
Okay, so she's gonna pull out a healing potion and kind of like wave it, and then she is done with her turn.
It's your go, Turny.
Oh, sweet Mother Mary of Jesus, I'd run over, take the healing potion. I will,
And it's
I forgot the
3d6.
tag Era.
3d6 plus con.
yeah.
Okay, I will, take it as a bonus action, and you shouldn't have moved their post. I'm just gonna say, I was gonna thunderwave
Well,
those
I
two
needed
guys
to
away,
get
but-
close
but I
you.
appreciate it. Thank you. So I will bonus action take the healing potion. It's 3d6, right?
Yeah.
3d6 plus con. Oh, 2 1s.
God damn.
Oh well, at least I'm closer to not dying. And I guess so was it like a free action to sort of take potion, bonus action to drink it?
It's a free action to grab it, and then a bonus action to drink it.
Okay. Then I will. Let's see. I'm going to. If I move to there. No, I can't get that guy at the back. But if I move back to there, I can actually, I think I can get,
Oh,
yeah.
bro, that Taco Bell's fucking up my stomach.
Yeah, I can make a
My
cone.
steak jalopa.
I can make
Chris
a,
Miller.
I can make a 15-foot cone like that that avoids post. And I'm gonna use my breath weapon. So another dex save. They'll most likely pass. It's a DC of 12.
The one behind post didn't pass.
Okay, so
The
he'll.
one in front did.
Okay, so
Of you.
11 force damage,
Got it.
half on a success. And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Oh, could I also say that I scooped up the Eldoram's gift from the ground?
You have to use an action, bonus action, or a free action to do it, and you can only have one free action a turn.
Okay.
So you'll have to scoop it up your next turn.
Okay. So this area where DC is still covered in those spikes then.
Ow, ow. She's just like, you suck. Ah, okay.
It's just a D4 damage, but yeah.
Ow, it hurts!
The pain.
Odysseus
I
is a
don't wear
wizard confirmed.
I don't wear shoes. Why? Dusty. Oh, holy fuck, Dusty. Chill, dude. I know your level's crazy, but. Puss moved there, and as he did, Dusty was prone. He kicked his feet upwards. Puss hits the stairs, rolls into the goblet of fire, and onto the ground. The goblet spills, and everything is starting to light on fire.
Is Puss on fire?
No.
Okay.
Just where the oil is, so I'm gonna... No, don't enable that here. I'll do this.
Bust out those MS Paint skills. Adrian, we need you.
Well, most of the drawing was Wesley, not me.
Well, we
He
don't
was,
need you
he
then.
was the artiste.
It would burn through here. Back here. On these crates here.
I noticed that Turnidex wasn't in a circle. We could fix that.
I noticed that Adrian's body wasn't in a circle. Can we fix that?
Yeah, I actually haven't been like burnt to a crisp yet. It's a problem.
Alright, pretty much. Oh, right.
Thank you.
So wherever the red circles are, just whatever square they're in, fire.
Got it.
Fire.
Yeah, it spread. This place is burning down, and Dusty just slowly gets up, and he looks down at all of you. And he's like, this has been fun. But it really is time for me to go. He flicks his cigar at Puss, who's getting up. And he's like, I'll be seeing you kids around. If you want to try this again and sign your death waiver, come meet me at the gate to the north. You'll find me there. As he flicks open a little pouch and pulls out a scroll. Opens it.
Counterspell a Can you counterspell a scroll?
No, but you can dispel a scroll. I'm pretty sure you can dispel a scroll.
I mean, like, it is casting a spell, technically.
Yeah.
Should be counterspellable.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure you can counterspell a scroll.
Can you counter
It's like,
spell a scroll?
Because it's literally just casting a spell just through magic paper instead of your own spell slot.
Yes, they can be counterspelled.
Yeah, but I don't have counterspell yet, so
Damn it, turned it X.
But does Rivera?
she could
She
have it.
should. She should have it.
Rivera, counterspell!
Fireball! No, not more
Dusty's
fire.
like, what?
He said one tarnation.
He's like, all right, goodbye. Toof. You just gone. He leaves.
Also, Era, did you see the thing in Discord?
No.
Yes, it's in general. It's in general, Era. It's a GIF. You gotta click it.
This
It's
is,
from Puss's. It's from Puss's book.
It's a live animation in Puss's book.
I
In
don't have,
4K.
In
I
4K,
don't
nonetheless.
actually have to click it. It's doing it all by itself.
Yeah.
autoplay.
Yeah. Doesn't it look like the female version of the Cheeto guy?
Okay. I don't get paid enough for this.
You guys are getting paid?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Huh?
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 What?
Alright, it's Puss's turn. Post turn.
So what happens when a bag of holding burns into a crisp, Souls? Does it like explode?
No, it just burns forever. Oh my god, the GIF stopped for me in a very weird, like.
Wait a second. That motherfucker winks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think Puss didn't have a girl that was gonna wink at him when she flexed on his ass? Like what?
Jesus.
Oh, I did.
Who knows? Maybe Post is doing that shit and she's winking and Zenith's like, I'm uncomfortable.
I just randomly noticed that that it winked and I was
I don't know.
Mm.
Let's ask Era.
Like, very
Era, is
uncomfortable.
Post winking? She's so
Hate to break it to you, but we're in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
So
Perhaps
the other
not the best
Souls,
time.
Souls, the other night did how many moves did they get through? How much of the book?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I as a DM still think it's a little weird to be like Era. I know it's DM and player conversation, but I need to know.
I need details.
It just it's a little.
This will
Just
help
comforting
determine whether I add or take away modifiers from your roll.
I guess I know.
Looking at
I
the
guess
amount
I
of
know
children.
it's. I guess I know it's jokes and stuff. And
Is it?
it's character development. It is, and I mean realistically, if you look at it from a realistic point of view, it is character development. But I also don't want that from a DM's point of view to be the only character development I'm
it
doing
is.
with a player.
It is funny. I'm some.
It is so fucking funny.
Okay, so how the fuck did we get out of here, guys? I guess you guys. How do you guys get out of here?
Well,
I'll take a nap. You guys, I'll stay back.
Oh, you've been tarred to a crisp.
But we need to take his body back to Essence.
It's funny you say that. As he burns away, he turns into a butterfly.
Oh, they already had a kind of connection. Got it.
Do we get his bag of holding?
Nope, burned away, gone.
Well, that stinks.
What was in your bag of holding, Adrian?
Not much. The gold we already talked about, and then it was just the default starter pack that I had from like level 1 that I never used anything of except for the torches.
You're telling me you had thieves' tools? No. Posting.
There was for some reason the magic item called Lash of the Hydra is in the bag of holding description on the OneNote.
I didn't have that, or it wasn't in there with my knowledge.
I remember y'all putting it in there.
Oh, it's
Put
gone
it in
now.
there and never touched it again.
Well,
It's a lot
because
of
nobody
those things.
wanted it.
Apparently,
Speaking of that, I should open the OneNote.
Alright, finish off this combat. There's 2 guys left.
Alright, I'm how injured is Puss looking? Does he look like he's gonna be able to make it out on his own?
Yeah, kind of. He looks mad as fuck. Dusty got away.
Alright. I'm going to scoop up the dagger from the ground and cut the guy in front of me.
Oh my god, all you gotta do is hit him, he's dead!
Yay. And I will
The room's on fire, we understand.
yeah, I'll move.
You know, I haven't heard about Turndax's colors for a while. Thought about that.
Well, you want to know what colors he is right now? I mean, if you
Right
guys,
now,
if you guys want to know what Turnax's colors are, just feel free to ask me. But right now, he's got a bit of dark red, sort of at the tips of his horns, and he's also his horns are mainly a dark blue with a bit of dark pink in them. So, yeah. And I will move there to help give Post advantage on her attack against this guy, and that'll be my turn. Post, you still have your bardic inspiration because you haven't used it yet.
Okay. So I'm going to attack with actually I haven't done this before. I
You just gotta hit him.
am going to cast
Oh.
Drum roll, please.
okay, it didn't oh. There we go. So
Whoa.
NT3, and if he makes his save he gets
He's dead. They're all dead.
And the fire disappears.
No, the fire's still going. This place is burning to the fucking ground. Congratulations.
Aren't we underground?
Yes, but it's all attached to an above ground building.
Okay.
If
Alright,
I want
I'm gonna make this short and sweet.
yeah,
Roll a D100, both of you. But go ahead, what are you doing?
I was going to say, if anyone is looking like they're going to be left behind, I want to use my aspect of the dragon to take on a red dragon, and then bring anyone forward who gets left behind. And I also have Dimension Door if I need to teleport someone out.
91.
91.
I really hope that high is good this time.
Oh, my high is very good. This is the loot.
Oh.
Yeah, girl. What? Guess what you got? You got Puss's Volume 3. No. No, remember, nah, I won't give you that. You got a nice gun right now.
But where's my butterfly?
That I'm really hoping Exeter can fix.
You know, you could try fixing it yourself. But the book Zenith gave you, like, session 4.
Okay.
You still need to buy those tools. Turnidax!
Yeah.
You got when I find it. Well, first of all, both of you, 600 gold pieces.
Poggies. More money
Wait
for
till
child
I get-
support.
That's true. I just have dragon support.
I have child support and dragon support. I don't want to get eaten by Iggy.
Yeah, it's like, pay me or be food. You are a
How
lesser
would
being.
How would you go about starting a religion?
So the way it works, I can't tell you that.
You write a
information
book.
You guys can't have.
You write a book
Yeah.
and preaches the truth.
Let's just say it's very, very close to actual lore of how
So just
that happens.
get a certain amount of
Okay.
followers to believe you're a god.
I would think that it's just as simple as writing a book.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But what do I know?
Not even writing a book, you just need to become a cult leader.
I'm convinced Post would be like some sort of trickster god.
I was actually thinking more of Iggy,
Oh,
because then her followers could bring her gold.
a very self-sustaining like idea there. That works.
All right, Post. I'll be nice to you. Turnax, you're getting one more thing. Oh wait, did I tell you got something?
You said that we've both got 600 gold, and that's it so far.
Yeah.
You got a tattoo kit.
I did?
I did or Turnidax did.
Turnidax, you are getting something else that'll inevitably
A
help
tattoo
with me
kit.
screwing you over hard.
Could this be used for magic tattoos?
Yes, that is literally what it is.
Pog.
You need to be trained in it though.
Yep. That's
Which
fair.
you already know there is someone literally within this town's vicinity that can do them. If
do.
anyone remembers. If not, I will not tell you.
I might have to. Yeah, I don't
I
remember.
feel like somebody
Could be a relative of someone you're looking for. You know, I don't know.
Oh, right. We're in Vale Malir.
Yeah, I was confused because this is the first time we've been to Vale Malia. We don't know anyone
Well,
here.
meet its uncle.
But Meadeth's uncle, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
There you go. So there is very, very interesting stud leather armor.
I don't suppose it like shrinks and expands.
You just don't know. Don't know for sure. It's weird. It's like, oh god, what do I describe this color as? It is. Oh my god. It is. It's black. It is.
Perfect for emo
It
kids.
It is the essence of darkness.
Okay.
On the spine, it has every phase of the moon.
Okay.
And as you look at it, it's weird. The closer you look at this, you feel like you see stars in it.
Halo?
Just every now and then you feel as though you look in and you just see a twinkle of a star and it just goes away.
That's cool.
I mean, it's a full set too. I mean, pants, boots. Everything.
Okay.
It is a full set of armor. the only other option of gear you can add on. So with this armor, it's either the armor and a cloak. It's not like Zenith's adventure gear where he has the studded leather chest, then he can put on like a different pair of boots that might give him different armor help, you know. This is
Okay.
a full set of armor. Kind of like that hers. It is a full set.
Like an all or
Okay.
nothing.
Yeah, all or nothing. You cannot add anything over it on top of it other than like a cloak or something.
Okay, including the mask or no
No,
mask?
it you can have a mask. Yeah, but it's
I mean, does it come with the mask since you're using?
no, it does not come with a mask.
Okay.
You would have to get your own little mask. But this armor it kind of shimmers a how the fuck do I describe this? It
Black.
shimmers a black like purple. It got silent. Did I cut out?
Oh.
Black like purple.
No.
We heard you.
I
Yes.
I was trying to figure out how to spell shimmers.
Do you
All
need,
good.
Do you need help?
No, got it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is like the deepest possible black that it's like literally closing your eyes. The darkness. That is how black this armor is. It's magical. It's shimmering purple-ish black,
Looks like a
And
job for
on the
identifying
spine-
later.
and on the spine, carved out with a very light glow to them, is the cycles of the moon phases. You touch it. I'm gonna forget the name, so I'm gonna tell you when you do identify it.
Okay.
Turnidax. This is Twilight armor.
Twilight armor.
Twilight studded leather armor.
That doesn't sound like something from a source book.
No, it's a homebrew thing.
Yep.
Well, it's slightly homebrew.
Okay.
I gave it a different name. It's essentially Twilight Moon Cycle armor. You'll know what it does when you use it. This will come in handy for how hard I'm about to screw over post.
Fucking hell.
So the building's burning down, beams are falling down, bodies are burning. Puss just kind of walks through the flames that aren't hurting too bad, and he looks into the room where the kids were.
I'm gonna.
And he just
Can I-
walks in.
I'm gonna follow behind him, and I'll say to the others, "Get out of here. I'll bring him with me."
Can Post pause and get all of Puss's gold?
Oh, you mean the gold that's been burning and melting on the table?
Yes.
I know, unfortunate. I mean, if you want melted gold, you can.
I would like to.
All right, go ahead. Let's see, 100,000 gold melted down. Yeah, that probably weighs about 280 pounds.
And how much can a bag of holding carry?
Unlimited is just a set amount of space.
She doesn't have she doesn't have a bag of holding it. You got the smaller one, right?
Yeah.
I think it can hold up to 200 pounds of items. Because they go into the ethereal, but there's still a weight class that the bag can take
Yeah.
because it's space.
And I suppose I can't just like divide it up since it's all melted together.
It's here. Let me reword this. Have you ever tried physically touching melted metal?
Well, she's not gonna. She's like gonna like use a board or something to like scoot it into the bag of holding.
Melted metal. Hot melted metal in your bag of holding. That will stay that way until you let it out.
That's quite the improvised weapon.
Like, she's fine with that. I mean, this is she.
Man, Post is coming up with
She-
for some weird things in the back of that wagon.
She. This
Roll a
is
d100 at disadvantage.
57.
All right.
It's-
Somehow, in some way, you managed to get melted gold that weighs 280 pounds, which values at 100,000 gold pieces if it, were gold pieces.
You can't stop a
Yes.
cat's curiosity.
No, Iggy probably wouldn't mind just a slab of gold.
Be the first slab of many to make
Dragons. The things about dragons, they're not just gonna take anything. Dragons want things that not only. Look at it this way. Imagine a dragon is literally the incarnation of our sins. A dragon literally would not want something unless we deem it has value. Because if it's valuable to us, nobody wants fucking melted gold.
Obviously
mean-
you were wrong.
Alright, sorry. Post wants melted gold.
Why would you know, the Dragon Bros could forge it into like ingots?
Yeah.
Gold ingots are valuable as fuck.
Their weapon. Okay.
It's
So
gold.
you have-
Are you saying
you
you're basically
have-
saying?
Have you not played Minecraft?
Gold
Gold weapons are great.
I learned a lot from
You have a
Minecraft, alright?
golden turd. So,
Exotic poop.
Yes.
what everyone doing
I'm
All right.
rolling over in my grave.
before I have a stroke?
Okay,
Um,
so I'll tell
so-
everyone to get out. I'll get Puss.
Post is going to head over to Zenith and be like, okay, so how do we get out? Should we be going back the way we came? Or is there some shortcut?
Well, I think one of your buddies has a dimension door because the way is blocked with fire.
Okay.
Can't Rivera create water?
No, she can't.
Really?
Yeah. I
She
did
only
not
has-
give
she
her
only has
that.
Fireball.
Who can create water? Ironic. Give it.
Well, I want to just go back to the first time we were introduced to Post and Rivera. She used create and destroy water on Puss's drink. Hmm?
Oh.
Hmm?
She's
She
out of spell
unprepared
slots.
it.
She's...
She doesn't have it prepared right now, so.
Not prepared. She didn't expect this. Just fucking move on. Just get this shit over.
Can he
I'm trying
physically
to get
cast
Adrian's ass in here.
I caught you slacking, souls.
Adrian is dead. Adrian is dead as hell.
Okay, Turnidax, we're gonna need your dimension door.
I can only take one person at a time. You
He
guys
has to
gotta...
cast it
You guys...
twice for a round
You
trip.
guys gotta find a way out. You gotta break through.
Let's see.
You telling me Rivera doesn't have gate? Every spellcaster in the universe has gate souls. Didn't you know that?
No, she doesn't have a gate.
It looks like you guys are fucking dead.
So, prestidigitation. How much fire can she put out? Because it says
Like,
you
a cube.
instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Okay, well, this is not a small campfire.
Well, right, but could she, like, cast it a few times and manage to put out enough for them to get out?
She can have up to
5, 10,
3
15,
of the effects active at a time.
55, 60,
three
65,
small
70, 75,
campfires
80,
with the
85,
fire.
90, 100, 100, 5, 110, 120, or 150, 120, 125, 130, 40, 145, 165, 175. You need you need to clear 200 plus feet of fire.
It's a cantrip.
It is.
Yeah, but to do it in a span where all the oxygen isn't gone.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going over to where Puss is. What's he, is he looking at the kids' bodies?
Yeah. The
Oh.
dagger he had is just on the ground. No blood on it. The girl that he was holding, she looks like she just fell asleep.
I will walk up behind Puss, place a hand on his back and say, I'm sorry this happened, Puss, but I think we need to get out of here so that you can avenge them properly. We can all avenge them.
I'll be out in a minute. I just want to be alone.
Okay. Just don't take too long. This place is coming down.
There is one way out no one's thought of.
Can we go up?
I mean, that is literally the only way out. To go through the fire. Alright.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say, like, go through the ceiling.
No, it's stone.
Oh.
Alright, so. What is something that firefighters use or do to go through a hot flame when they do not have their gear? You see it in. You also see it in movies.
Oh, like covering it with fabric? Like a blanket?
Mm-hmm. Now what do they do to that blanket?
They get it wet.
Uh-huh. What's in this room?
Oil.
Other than oil, where did it come from?
Barrels.
Crates and barrels.
Okay. Alright, so she starts breaking open... She starts opening barrels and breaking crates open.
Okay. You do that, and you end up finding in a crate there was a tankard of water.
Just a tankard.
Yeah, you not the thing behind a bar counter, a barrel that has a nozzle on it.
A keg?
Okay.
A
Okay.
keg.
A keg.
Like
Right,
the
'cause I'm like,
old-fashioned keg,
okay. Because I'm just like, a tankard? Not very much. Okay.
Only
I've
one
got a
of
water
you can make it
barrel.
out alive. Not without scars. Yep. Puss ends up coming out. He's like, wow, there's a lot of fucking fire. It's getting hard to breathe.
Well, I found this water barrel. Does anybody have... Is there any fabric we can douse with the water to smother some of the flames? enough so we can get out?
Tonax will take off his coat and say, "Use this."
I think literally everyone has a cloak on. Because you
Yeah.
have one of Rivera's dresses, you have a cloak. Rivera has a cloak. Adisi has a cloak. Puss has a
Yeah.
cloak.
I said a
Okay.
coat.
Yeah.
I said a coat.
I never said you had a cloak.
Well, you
I'm
said
just
everyone
saying,
has a cloak.
I'm stating
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
I'm-
So
You bitch.
yeah. So we're all taking items of clothing and dousing them in water.
You're all wet.
Sweet.
You make a full book through the fire. You're like, you run, you're out of the building. Congratulations!
We
Oh my god.
survived.
Oh my god, you're in Belmalier again!
Guys, we made it.
The building's on fire, guards are running over with water. No one really seems to care. Like, at all. Like, no one, not a single person's like, oh, they just killed people. They went in there, they're coming out. Building's on fire. Everyone's just like, whatever. Yay! You're in Belmalier! Puss's Loyalty Mission Part 1 done. What are y'all doing?
Well, I think we're going back to camp. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think going back to camp and like healing, regrouping.
Wow.
Why don't you say that?
I guess they're going back to camp. It's funny you say that.
It's funny you mentioned camp.
Shit's crazy. You're back at camp. Whoa, what happened here?
What are those?
The camp's on fire.
Wait, what?
Everyone has gotten the shit beaten out of them. Even Iggy. Iggy is unconscious.
Is
And
Rayla?
the Grand Templar, everyone
Oh,
right here, this little group of yours, everyone is unconscious. Zarth is gone, Quix is gone, Luna's gone. Everyone's unconscious. They look like they had gotten the shit kicked out of them, except for Rayla, who's barely conscious. And Gaffrin is holding or the Grand Templar is holding Gaffrin up off the ground by his throat as he looks at you all return. And yes, there's little fires going on. Not major fires, but like the tents are burning, destroyed, all that. And we'll take a 5-minute break.
Wait, what?
I feel like this. I feel like this is all. This is rushed way too much.
No, honestly, if we had done that whole fucking encounter, the pace it would have went if Adrian was still alive, I would have rushed this part exactly the same. You all said you wanted to go back to camp. I'm like, okay, this is what's happening.
Well, what else were we supposed to do?
I don't know, you could have shot.
Don't worry.
Saw a cleric.
You're gonna have a knight in shining armor soon, guys. Don't worry.
Oh boy.
Adrian.
Fine.
Okay.
I
I'll
mean,
pause
literally,
recording.
you guys just walk back to camp. Puss ain't talking to no one. He's silent. He's processing.
All right, I'll pause the recording.
Rivera left, like, an entire building on fire in town. No one in town. Absolutely no one seems to give a fuck.
Yeah,
They're
no,
just like, oh,
I
a
can
fire.
See, I can see that. Yeah.
Third one this week. You know, everyone's not caring.
Wait,
And
is-
yeah.
He beat the shit out of the mimic.
Oh yeah, everyone is unconscious. Like they look. He beat the shit out of them. Are you still here?
I am still here.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you like booked it for that 5-minute break. You were so silent. I was like,
Oh, no. I'm trying to figure out how Post is going to react.
gotcha. But yeah, you get back to camp. You're walking. You see smoke. And, you could think it's probably like a campfire. Really, they just started it up. Who knows?
Unless there's multiple smoke trails.
Multiple campfires.
No.
There's a lot of people at camp. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys if you rush back or not.
Well, if we see multiple smoke trails, then yeah, Termax would rush back, thinking something was up.
Post isn't going to be moving very quickly because she has 18 hit points. So
Termax is 13.
I don't think any of us are going to be moving particularly quickly.
Well, you all wobble as fast as you can to the camp, and when you come through behind Puss's cart, yeah, everyone is. You ever see in Dragon Ball Z Yanta when he's sitting in the fucking
You mean
crater?
you mean Yamcha, not Yanta? Yanta
Yeah,
is our
whatever.
old character.
Yantra.
He's our old player.
Yeah. Same thing, basically. I mean, you ever know how when Yamcha's in the crater, just defeated, like beating the shit out? Yeah, that's literally everyone. Like, Iggy
Nice harmony,
is-
everyone. Perfectly in sync.
Everyone's just beating the shit out of, and the Grand Templar is holding Gaffrin hostage, it looks like. And he just looks at you and says, I've been waiting. And 5-minute break.
Okay.
That's great. Just
Okay.
great.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, yeah? Adrian, I need you to put your character, like right there. Right in the back right
Where?
corner. Back right
Oh.
corner.
He's also on a horse, by the way.
Okay.
The horse is large.
That's
like, also.
that's top right.
Isn't that where you
That's
think
where
it is?
that's where I pinged. That's where I need.
I'm so big.
0.8.
I'm so
Man's even
large.
got his own horse token. What a Chad.
Hey man, find steed is quite the spell.
Mm.
And that, and then get rid of grid.
Just wait until you
Okay.
find Greater Steed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get a griffin.
Here we go.
Alright.
I've been waiting for you. All of you. Gaffrin's like holding onto his arm.
Let him go.
He raises a finger. Did I say you could talk? I didn't think so. You're going to listen, and that's it. Otherwise, your old friend here is going to meet a very untimely departure.
Termax takes his hand off his weapons.
That's what I thought. Now, as you can all tell, you took something from me. An opportunity. I have waited patiently, searched long and hard for the one who took what meant the most from me. I gave you the opportunity. I've helped you. I have done what I can to guide you, to aid in the mystery we all seem to be raveled in. And I wanted one thing, just one, to kill that woman right there who took my family from me when I still had a shred of hope for this world. However, you denied me of that. He takes a deep breath. So, it's only fair I give you this choice one more time. The old man or her life? No. Don't listen to him. He squeezes more on Gaffrin's throat. This isn't between you and I. Simply them. So quiet yourself. Decide quickly. I have little patience from our last encounter.
I look towards Rayla. What's you said she's still up, right?
She's hurt. He's beating the shit out of her, but he restrained himself from killing her. He wants you to make a choice.
I look towards the others. How conflicted is Zenith and Puss and Rivera?
Puss is on the verge of being unconscious. Rivera is holding him up. But Puss is still, his eyes are looking around for any opening or option. Same with Zenith. Zenith's hand's like twitching by his gun, and he's like, his eyes are looking around frantically for any different outcome possible.
Post says, why? Why are you so horrible? Dusty tortured and killed 22 children. And now you're here making us stink. And I'm so tired of it. Just go hide in a hole somewhere.
So you're saying I must choose for you then?
No.
Don't do it! I said quiet, old man. I'm not just some old man. Oh? Then please, who are you? Gaffrin looks at him, he says, I am Gaffrin of House Sword and Forge. Choleric war general, exiled for my war crimes. Oh? Really now? A general? That's right. And I know who you are all too well. Oh, please tell me, who am I? Your name is Zenith Soul. The real Zenith. But you're nothing like my boy. He's better than you. These kids are all better than you. But you gave in to despair. They're going down a harder path. You took the easy way. They're going down the path of hope. Hope of a world better than the one you came out of. Is that so, old man? Yeah. It is. And all I have to say to you is... I won't give you the chance to make them choose. Huh? Morden! Please! Guide me! As he lifts a hand up, and the clouds start to swirl and move and bend as Gaffrin's Morden necklace on his chest starts to reverberate and grow as a divine hammer comes from above into his hand, and he brings it down on the Grand Templar. And he drops. Ugh. That was unexpected, you little... And Gaffrin just starts beating the shit out of the Lord of Souls with a divine hammer. And Gaffrin's like, oh god, whew, I'm getting into it, hang on. Let me turn off the music.
I run over to Rayla's side. Sort of interpose myself.
Okay. Anyone else doing anything? Why he beats the shit out of the Lord of Souls right now.
Can I also send a healing word to Gaffrin?
Gaffrin's not hurt.
Oh,
Ow.
okay.
He's just holding him hostage.
Then, no, I'll just leave it at that then.
Post, are you doing anything?
Oh, that's
I just need to know what everyone's doing to know if he does something.
oh. Oh, this could go. Oh.
Oh, what you found?
Okay.
Be very careful in what you decide to do.
Player choices have outcomes. I mean, he's here only because you chose the side for Ray.
Yep.
Okay. So. Alright, so Post has a spell called Silent Image. And she is going to cast it and create an image of his wife who she saw when she came back with Zenith after soul bonding with Zenith.
Oh my
You're
god.
only gonna make him angrier.
Oh, well, let me get her actual image then if you're doing this. Because I finally found it.
He's gonna be so angry.
Dude, that's...
He's gonna be so angry.
Oh my god.
Host, what have you done?
That's. Oh my god, I gotta send this to me over Discord. Post! God!
Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, this is completely null and void if he has true sight.
Oh my god.
He's probably
She
got
isn't-
300 feet true
well,
sight.
Except she's not expecting it. She just wants the picture. She's not expecting it to actually be. She's not saying it's her. She's just showing picture of her.
Is
So I
it
guess
a picture? I thought it's like a
Well-
living, like,
Let,
yeah,
image.
well, it's
let me get
yeah,
a
it's an
description of
image.
silent image for you.
yeah. The image appears at a spot within range. The image is purely visual. You can use your action to cause the image to move to any spot within range.
It's in general.
As the image changes location, you can alter its appearance so that its movements appear natural for the image.
okay, so where are you putting it?
I am putting it like wherever the Grand Templar can easily see it. So like somewhere
Okay,
here, somewhere around there.
okay. Here we go.
Oh,
That is his, that is the woman you saw.
okay.
Very nice.
So,
So she
Yeah.
appears, and Post is gonna say, "What would she think of what you're doing?"
oh, you're attacking him a whole different way. Okay.
He's doing psychic
So-
damage right now.
Oh, dude, like this is like, it's that Asian meme. Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh my lord. So she appears and she's facing him, and he's like, he's genuinely fighting Gaffrin. Like Gaffrin is kicking his ass, and he hasn't pulled any weapons out yet. But as he goes to take the fight a little more serious, he sees her, and you just see his cloak moving as it moves out of the way, and you see you're over there, Turnidax, so his back would be facing you. Well, hang on. Turnidax, disadvantage, perception, post normal perception.
Okay. 7.
Yikes. 22 damage. That's tough.
Hey,
Damn, guys.
Alright, you don't see any change. You just see a red, pure blood eye as the cloak moves. Look at her. Although
she
some
misses you.
goddamn post, fucking with this man hard.
What did Post say? She misses
She
you?
misses you. Different
Post
person.
is fed up with the world in general at the moment.
The ground starts to die, and the black and red aura starts to move around more. From him, make the same perception rolls. You are looking at something different now.
I'm still at disadvantage.
Ah!
Natural 20.
Holy fuck! No, I'll give it to you. Just normal.
Hey!
Oh
my
my god, this happened! His black soul gem. Just for a second, the more you're talking, the more it seems to have a red glow within it. As his red eye it just gets redder and redder, like a bloodier red. As Gaffron is beating the fuck out of him. I mean, Gaffron is just hammer uppercutting, lower cutting, hitting him in the ribs. Before finally he just... And he lets out this wave of energy. He sticks out his hand towards all of you and simply says, gravity. A rune appears above you and under you. Turnidax, Essence, Post, Zenith, Puss, Rivera, Odysseia, and you feel the weight of gravity restrain you. It forces you down. Unless you would like to try at disadvantage a strength check just to stay standing.
Sure.
I'll try it.
I'll try. No.
The DC is fucking 12. So you're still standing.
That would be a no.
You're down to a knee. Turnidax, you're hunched over, but you're standing.
I got a 5 though.
Oh, that's right. It's disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah.
I had a brain fart.
You guys get folded.
Yeah, you guys both down to your knee. The weight is so sheer. Make a concentration check, Post.
Concentration.
D20
Yeah,
plus
because it's concentration for...
D20
What?
plus Constitution saving throw modifier.
Okay.
You're basically making
So
a
essentially a
Constitution
Constitution
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Yes. Yeah.
a 4.
Well, that would be a 4.
The illusion is gone. And Gaffron goes to swing at him. And the Grand Templar, with one hand, grabs his hand, holding the axe to hit him with.
Can I just quickly ask something? What did our perception roll say again?
His black soul gem, the more Post was doing what she was doing, saying, his black soul gem started to have a little bit more red in it.
Okay.
Like it was having a light of red. It's gone now,
Yeah.
but it was starting to become red. And
Okay, gotcha.
as he grabs the hand with the hammer with his right hand, pierces through Gaffron's chest. And he simply says, "Enough." And Gaffron coughs up blood as he pulls his hand back out through his chest. And he holds Gaffron up. You're done, old man. As the Grand Templar, the Lord of Souls, actually seems like he had to gain his balance for a second. After the whoop ass he was taking. And Gaffron says, as he pulls out his flask and starts unscrewing it. You want to know? You want to know why they call it fire wine? Or what are you going on about again, old? As he starts to drink and pulls out a lighter. And he lights it as he spits out the alcohol, and a 30-foot cone of fire envelops the Lord of Souls. A 15-foot cone of fire envelops the Lord of Souls. It's so weird trying to estimate in my head how that works. You get the idea. Fire. Fire! And Gaffron takes another drink of it. Gaffron's special, asshole.
Can I, while this is happening, try and, hoist myself back up out of the gravity?
Sure, strength at disadvantage.
Wow. Oh my god.
You're now flat on the
like
ground.
Yeah,
a
fuck.
fucking pancake, man.
Fuck going. You definitely got folded. Fuck going to your knee. You are now prone. You're like looking at the event from under the table.
Your face is in the dirt.
And as the flames die down, he simply stands there. All they had to do was choose, and you wanted to play a hero. Zenith is, Hey, Post.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zenith's, Zenith, we'll see how these rolls go.
Oh boy.
Zenith's eyes are pure red. He
Ew.
forces himself up from gravity. And he is emitting a black and blue aura. Before he takes his draconic arm and in just this brutal type of way just breaks the gravity spell on himself. Almost as though he grabbed the spell himself and just crushed it. And he, like, not even in a human-like walk. He's walking almost like he's not even mentally there. And he pulls out his blades. As the Lord of Souls and him stand off, their auras swirling together, fighting each other. You get a glimpse with your soul bond. He is seeing images of people that you can assume are people that have died. You see the 4 Bahamut shadows, Bahamut. You see just soldiers that he's found in war and trenches that he's taken dog tags from. You see just anyone he's witnessed died. And then even you're part of that flash in his memory. And Gaffron, as almost animalistic, crazed, you see him charge at the Lord of Souls. And they both start fighting. The Lord of Souls, as Zenith charged, you notice he took a step back. Turned to actually saw his feet from under the table. He took a step back, being rather intimidated and having to take this seriously. As they begin clashing and fighting and just going faster and faster, just doing the most brutal bros ever, to the point where Zenith has his blades against the Lord of Souls' arm and he's holding him back, and Zenith is brute force pushing him back as he's sliding towards Gafren. And Puss is now unconscious from blood loss. To the point where the Lord of Souls has dropped his concentration on gravity, dealing with Zenith.
I hop up and I'm thinking, just getting that way if I was there, and I'm gonna wobble my way over. Am I actually within range of Puss? Just to help, yeah. I'm within range, so I'm gonna do what I can, just cast a first level healing word, see if I can stop a little bit more of the blood loss.
Okay. In their
No.
fight. Alright. In their fight, the Lord of Souls manages to lay a few blows that end up breaking Zenith's armor and shredding some articles of clothing. And you, perception rolls, just normal, from post and turn it X.
23.
God damn.
23.
We're in sync.
God, first the 20s, now these. Zenith's Bahamut Shadows tattoo is glowing and it has changed.
What is it?
It is a, it is, instead of half dragon, half wolf, the images have combined to where it is a wolf with its mouth open like it's gonna bite, and inside you see the dragon's eyes of the mouth of the wolf and its teeth.
Okay.
Okay, that's
And-
freaky.
Yeah, I mean it's glowing black, his tattoo. As Zenith immediately starts using draconic magic without restraint, high levels.
Can I get what's Gafren? Is he like sort of passed out on the floor right now, bleeding out type thing?
There's a massive puddle of blood under him.
Okay. Can
He has a massive hole in his chest.
Yeah, he's not gonna survive that.
Yeah, but Turnidax is arrogantly optimistic. So feel free to say no, but can I Dimension Door over to Gafren and then quickly Dimension Door again to get him out of the crossfire and then start treating him?
You can try to use Dimension Door.
I can try. What does that mean?
Yeah, you can try. Like, you can try. Like,
Okay, I'll try use Dimension Door to get behind Gafren here.
okay. Roll a D100. Let's see where you appear.
What do you mean?
Well, the arcane energy in the air from the Lord of Souls and Zenith It's imagine it like a wormhole. Who knows what'll happen if you go into it?
Okay. 81.
Boop, you're in a tree.
Okay.
So
It's better than if you didn't get above a 50. I was gonna put you at the bottom of the water.
So, alright.
Post is going to scream at the top of her lungs and use her soul magic on the Lord of Souls.
Okay.
And then she's going to say, you never take responsibility for your own actions. It's our fault Gaffrin died because you made us choose. You are the worst human being. You take no responsibility. It's always somebody else's fault. Always. Why? I get your family died tragic. But you've spent the last 1,000 years trying to get back at a dragon, at one person, and you've killed millions. Yes, you can wrap it up with the, oh, I just put the idea in their head and they're the ones who did it. Sure, yes, people are horrible, awful, but you're just as bad. You're actually worse. Because you're not willing, because you pretend it's not your fault. But it's all your fault.
Okay. So, in the fight with Zenith, he kicks in Zenith's kneecap and breaks his leg and arm. Before, as Zenith hits the ground in pain, his eyes bloodshot red, trying to genuinely kill him, like crawl and grab him, and he just kicks Zenith in the fucking jaw, knocking him out for 2 minutes. And he narrows his eyes at you, and he starts walking towards you.
She goes up to meet him.
He grabs you by the throat and lifts you in the air.
Can I do something?
Sure.
Alright. Okay. Can I so I realize I get teleported into a tree. What the fuck? I wanna activate my wings. And I will say I'm not going to follow proper action economy with actions, bonus actions and such. I'll just ask if you'll let me do it, I'll do it. But as I'm activate my wings, can I fly towards the Lord of Souls and try to sort of activate my soul magic as I'm flying and then try to tackle him, just sort of bring him along with me type thing?
make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh boy. Disadvantage, bet I'm gonna get a natural 1. Well, it's natural 2.
Remember in the cave, you had the instinct to take a knee and bow?
It's like that again.
Yep, you are flying towards him, and every fiber of your being says land and bow.
And I take it I don't have a choice in saying no, do I?
No.
I'll just stop flying about halfway and descend. Wearing a sort of a disgusted look on his face, Turnidax just sort of gets down and he's shaking as he sort of bows, gets on one knee.
Okay.
Post looks at the Lord of Souls just like the most disgusted expression.
He squeezes on your neck, and he monologues back. He says, "You don't understand loss like I have. You and everyone want to blame me for something I'm not even doing. I told you. I did not encourage nor discourage these conflicts. I merely advised in a capacity of what I would have done.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
These wars and conflicts, are they benefiting me? Yes. They're benefiting me, a goal and a purpose. I'm so close. But I've been reluctant till now to see it through. I've been judging, deeming if it was worth it. If this world could be left unsupervised. I've put some faith in this group, and maybe I've been a little too lenient and helpful. Well, that ends. You will understand pain and the reality of your situation. Old man's right about one thing. You're going down a hard path. By the time that path's over, we'll see if you live long enough to see me again. But until then, maybe I should give a little reminder. As he takes his hand and a blade forms. As he goes to bring it down and cut your arm off. But before he does, out of the woods, it goes between you, pushing you out of his grip as he drags his blade down its shoulder. And it has a defensive stance in front of you. Oh. I see now. Luckily for you, you get to live a little while longer without any suffering. As for him, I think I've tolerated his existence long enough. And he brings up a blade, and from the woods,
Yet again.
For the second time from the woods.
Adrian, do your thing. Do your amazing speech.
Not at this scene. No.
Oh hell yeah!
He'd try to trample him with his horse. Straight
Yeah.
up.
Nope. You gotta do the one scene.
There is a singular. Okay.
Hell yeah! You think I'm gonna let that slide? That was awesome. But before that happens, it looks at you post, and it lets out a long before it swings its cloak around, and there's a gate in its cloak, and it goes through it and goes away.
Post falls down on her knees and she's just like, just kind of stupefied.
Adrian!
The first thing I want to do before saying anything is I want to, pull up and use my channel divinity. If you'll allow me to, God.
What does it do?
Everybody below half health is healed around me within 30 feet.
Oh,
Even
you're
if they're
that subclass.
unconscious?
Actually, I'm not sure if it works because I think they have to hear me technically.
You are an
might be
Oath of
right
the
on that.
Crown. I see.
I might be.
You are.
Let me see.
He's not.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. Oh, I see. He's not.
No, yeah, they have to hear you. Never mind. I guess.
You tried.
I tried. Well. That's one thing I couldn't figure out with my character is his voice when he's stern. So, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for this.
But get in the mood.
Straight up. Give me a second with this.
Oh, you violated the law. Let's take a look at this horse. Look at that retarded ass horse.
I think it's an awesome horse.
Iggy just wakes up. She's like, "What? I'm not a good enough horse, Mom."
Okay, so yeah, this. God, dude, my character. Okay. See, I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the voice for a little bit because Souls, you're hurting me. Don't you know that?
Do it.
All right, this encampment is under the protection of the Vigilant One. I will have them harmed, or you shall no longer harm them, or I will not have them harmed.
He looks at you. And who are you?
He doesn't say anything. So he's, my character will just wants to take out the threat in the camp. I apologize.
Go for it.
He will dismount his trusty steed, drawing his blade and sword, and pointing it at him, at the Lord of Souls.
The Lord of Souls lets the blade in his hand vanish, and he just gestures with his cloak. Come at him, Scrub Lord.
And he does. Do I need to roll?
No.
Do I
No.
need to roll?
Just role play it out. You know, he slice, he shield. He's just dodging, landing a few blows on you. He doesn't really notice your sword. As you fight for a good second of him dodging, and he's like pounding. He beats the shit out of you. And he grabs you by your helmet and throws you into your sword. Your horse.
Into my sword. Whoa.
Well,
Fall
new
on
character.
your sword.
New character.
Are we
Instant
sure about
eviction.
that? You are down.
Nice introduction.
And I rise with a blue gleam from my helmet. He like stakes his sword in the ground and leans on it as he rises from his leaning on his horse also.
How interesting. He looks over to the goddess. Seeing she's unconscious, he beat the shit out of her. And he looks back at you. Who are you? Tell me that at least.
I am. I'm Atlas.
Interesting. Well, come on. Quickly then. Time for you to die.
Well, that's happening. Post is going to go over to Zenith.
Oh, right. Hang on. He'd be over here. He would have crawled his way to Gaffron. There you go. There you go. Yeah, his corrupted arm and his right leg. So pretty much all the limbs on his right side of the body. At the joints.
Ooh.
Yeah, he basically just he took a leg and kicked his knee backwards.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm thinking about it and that ooh! And then he grabbed his arm and pushed it the opposite way to where it snapped.
Okay. Yeah.
Atlas, as you swing your sword at him, he goes to do what he did to Sin and just bring his hand to break the blade. And you dismember the Lord of Soul's arm.
Can I get his arm?
It just disappears into arcane energy.
Okay.
And he steps back and looks at it. Interesting. A divine blade. Fine.
They are under my guard. You will not hurt them.
He looks at you with his red eyes. I will be taking my leave. Defend your murderer. Eventually, you will all end up coming to me. And he opens the gate and leaves. And turn it actually, you don't have to bend the knee anymore. He left.
I get myself up and Tendax's horns are. His horns are sort of like a dark brown with a little bit of a lighter brown trailing down the horns. Yeah. He stands up and looks around, breathing heavily. And
So
he comes over.
with everybody who's unconscious, are they stable unconscious, or are we about to have like a mass die off?
The Lord of Souls did not come here with the intention to kill anyone but one individual.
Okay.
He only did what he did to Gaffrin because, well,
He is evil.
he was provoked.
It's called sending a message. Okay, I come over and my attention is just sort of drawn to the state of Gaffrin and Zenith. I'll use my last 4th level spell slot for a healing word on Gaffrin. Best I can do. Probably won't do anything, but just gonna try anyway. 17 healing.
So, Gaffrin's lying there. And he looks at all of you. Zenith's just looking at him. He's like, hang in there. Oh, hang in there. You're gonna be fine. All right, you're gonna be fine. All right, you're we can just sew it together. We can sew it shut. Turn it, Dax. Use heal him. Do anything. Do more.
I can't. I'm out. I'm sorry.
I'd like to try and use Lay on Hands.
Okay.
And seeing as he's the only actual crucially injured person, I will use all of it.
Okay.
Which is 40 hit points worth. If that does anything.
It Wow, that is a lot.
That is all of it.
Wow, that is
five times paladin level.
God damn. Okay.
I will also promptly collapse immediately afterwards. Due to the magic.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is now unconscious.
You see him heal he silently walks over, heals Gaffrin, and clanks to the ground unceremoniously.
And the horse disappears.
That's not a concentration spell.
It disappears.
It's there until I dismiss it, or it dies.
Oh my god, the Lord of Souls is back and kills the horse!
Oh!
Whatever. So there's just a random horse there.
Nay.
Your horse should have been the retarded horse from Family Guy.
It has 6 intelligence.
I know, but it would have been funny picture. Anyway. Okay, serious mode. Gaffrin's wound does not close. But it does ease his pain to where he's able to barely talk. He looks at all of you. He says, yeah. I'm proud of all of you. I've had a full life. I'm sorry I won't be there to talk to you anymore. I'll be watching you all carefully. beside Morden. I want you to know, I meant everything I said. You all should be proud. You all should be confident. You have chosen. You have chosen the path that is the hardest. But it is the path of hope. The path that only very few can take. It won't be easy. You will lose people. You will suffer. But in the end, you will never regret it. Don't take the path I did. Don't take the easy way. He looks at you, Post. And he stretches out his hand.
She reaches and takes it.
I'm glad I got to have that drink with you. And meet you just I need you to take care of him for me.
Always.
Ah, Turnidex.
I look at him.
I enjoyed very much the drinking. So much. Even though you'll never beat me. Ugh. I want you to know. Your music was amazing. Astonishing. You have a bright future ahead of you. You all do. Ugh. You have a keen mind. One willing to learn and figure out more than what you can see.
Telex is
Everyone
going
does.
to... Don't worry.
Turnidex is going to.
Don't worry.
Rivera, I've known all three of you since you were so young. You always watched out for them even when they fought. And you always cared and had them on your mind. Don't change. The world lacks people with a heart like yours. And when Puss wakes up, I guess it's best he doesn't. After the day he's had, from what I've heard. Just let him know. Oh, God, I love the boy. He's always been there for his brother. Yafrin, you're talking like you're gonna go. You're gonna be fine. Alright. Zenith. Cut the crap. You've always been a realist. Don't be an optimist now. I don't care what time you're from or who you're from. You're nothing like him. You're my boy. And I love you. Like you were my boy. You are my boy. You've been fighting for so long. And you constantly fight. Just promise me you won't forget that there's more to life than just fighting. That you don't have to keep fighting if you don't want to. He takes off his Morden amulet, puts it in his hand. Can you say it? One time. Just once. I just want to hear you say it, even if you don't mean it. Zenith just looks at him. I love you, Dad. Gaffrin. Gaffrin. As he lets go of his hand and it falls. And Gaffrin, Zenith takes his hand and closes his eyes. And Gaffrin, even dead, has a smile on his face.
Post is crying.
Hang on, let me play the song.
I did want to suggest what I was going to originally suggest was that Ternax was going to pull out his instrument when Gaffrin said he really enjoyed his music and say, how about one more for old time's sake? But then sort of got cut in with Puss and Rivera coming in.
Was 40 hit points not enough for I love you too, son?
Thank you, soldier. The hell was the 5?
Hours unconscious.
Oh my god.
You're the one who wrote. You're the one who wrote.
I
the
know.
rule
I
code.
was confused why it was. Yep, very sad song. Gaffrin is dead.
I was gonna suggest that Ternax was going to play Leaves from the Vine.
We can do what you want. You good, pal?
Not particularly, but she's going. So yeah, so she's crying, but she's gonna pull herself together. And okay, Zenith, we need to set your arm and your leg. Rivera, can you help me?
Yeah, I can. Zenith's just staring at Gaffrin. Zenith, we're gonna. Oh shit! I dropped Puss.
Rivera,
There we go. Put him on the table.
I'll go and sit next to Puss and support him so he doesn't just collapse over into the floor.
Okay. Oh shit! I dropped Puss. Oh
Yeah.
god.
I'll say to Rivera, go help him. I'll take care of Puss.
Okay, thank you. Rivera's crying,
Yeah.
but she's trying to smile. Like, Zenith, we're gonna set your arm, okay? Zenith? I I know I, I know it's shut up. I just set my damn arm. Okay.
Alright, let's get this done. Then we can check on Puss. And everybody else.
You set his arm, and he lets a groaning flinch. He's like,
Has the corruption spread?
no.
Post
Nope.
is Post is looking at like Zenith. The corruption didn't spread.
He looks at her. He looks away from you. That's good, I guess. Zenith, this one's gonna... Oh, God. Zenith, this one's gonna hurt, okay? Just set it. Okay. I'm gonna hold his thigh. You need to use all your force and... Oh, God, it's... But it's a
okay.
caved-in knee. She...
Yeah.
Just...
Yeah, well,
Do you want something to bite down on, or do you want some Just set my damn leg!
just hold him. I'll pull.
Okay,
Alright.
do it.
1, 2, 3, pull.
Pop, crack, and Zenith just the loudest scream of pain.
Does anyone wake up from the scream?
Like, he screamed so loud, like, it wasn't just pain. It was,
Yeah.
like, he let it out in one go. All of it. And, oh yeah, people are waking up from that. Iggy's like, ooh, what happened? Yeah, people are starting to come to. It's been a hot minute.
Tomomax has just had his fist clench really tightly to the point where he's actually sort of dug part of his claws into his skin in frustration. He's bleeding from his hand. And
We're back. Whoa!
and
What
is,
the fuck happened here?
The Lord of Souls killed Gathrin.
There's a very clear silence in the camp right now. I mean, Yevon doesn't have anything smart to say.
Can you... Everybody got pretty beat up. Can you check on people and see if there's any wounds that need to be treated?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank you, Yevon.
Like, Medivh seeing it. The Dragon Bros have man tears. Yevon looks like he's crying, but he's doing really well to hide it. there's quite a few people here that are not okay.
I don't. Is there anyone who's okay?
Odysseus, Iggy.
The
Well,
horse.
if it is Iggy, Iggy's playing it off real well. Quix, Luna, Rayla, Queermus looks hurt. Drag's
Oh,
like,
I
damn.
thought I was more in terms of like losing Gaffrin.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought Quix knew Gaffrin.
He did, but he's not going to cry over him. They're ex generals. Like
Okay.
a general's, you die as you live, and
Okay.
he knows Gaffrin's story. Like, I'll be honest. Like, you guys got the less sad death
Okay.
because we'll pause it real quick. If you had gone to Dwemer with Gaffrin, with how little you know about him, he would have been executed. And
Christ.
and none of you would have been able to find evidence proving his innocence because you'd never talked to him enough about his past. Because like he told the Lord of Souls, he's an ex-general, exiled from Dwemer for his war crimes.
Yeah.
What those entail, you will know more when you go to Dwemer, instead of hearing it from Gaffrin himself. And Zenith looked shocked when he said that. Zenith has no idea what Gaffrin was talking about.
Just when I was starting to try to dig into his backstory, he goes and dies.
Every moment in life matters.
Hmm.
But you'll still learn his backstory. It just won't be from him and he won't be alive. Oh, dude. The first time Gaffrin died, remember that group I told you about where the session had to stop for 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad. Because Zenith and Puss, in the middle of his execution, were ready to go guns out, bust his ass out.
Hmm.
And Gaffrin said no. Gaffrin literally told the closest things to his kids he has, don't. I knew if I came back here with all of you, this would be the case, and you are grown, you are ready for that. It is time I stop running and pay for my sin. And when he got executed, his head got chopped up. Whoo! I never heard a man scream "fuck you, DM" louder in my life. Because this man, apparently, everyone in that group, everyone was like Gaffrin, their deceased grandparents, and I was like, ooh. Oh my god, that the drow girl was crying her eyes out. She had an anxiety attack. I was like, okay, session for 30 minutes. Yeah, it was bad. In Dwemer, it gets bad because it puts you in a situation where you know you are capable of saving him. And if you don't, it makes you feel awful.
So essentially the situation with Turnidax and Adrian. Yep, okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah. But yeah, and this is his little song I got just for it. This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking. Your steps leave me awake. Don't throw me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's that. So, Rivera's gonna tell Zenith. After looking over his leg and arm. He's not gonna be able to use his arm or leg for a month.
Okay.
And he's going to need a cast. Or, well, in this world, he's gonna need a splint. Something close to a cast.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And we're gonna say it's just bone damage that will heal.
Mm-hmm.
If Tanadex were to use some healing spells over the course of his recovery, would that impact it?
Maybe it'll speed up the process. Maybe it'll just help with the pain. Especially that leg. That...
Yeah. Well,
yeah, that's the one that's gonna hurt the most.
well,
That leg.
either way, Tanadex would do that if Zenith wants him to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But as for right now, he's spent.
Iggy's gonna come over and be like, I can pick him up and bring him somewhere to rest.
So what all is burning?
Oh, main tent, storage tent, Gaffrin's tent. Puss's cart. Overcooked food.
So is Zenith's cart okay?
Yes, but the horses are dead.
Okay.
Or sorry, not dead. They totally fucked off. They ran.
Okay.
Tanadex is going
said.
to lay Puss down so that he's sort of laying on the seat, and he's gonna stand up and he's gonna try and put out some of the fires.
Gibbon's gonna come over because he is an expert in anatomy. He is actually a very useful healer if it can't be healed magically.
Magic.
Yeah, so Tanadex will just find like a bucket or something and just make constant trips back and forth from the water in the middle and just try put out some fires and such.
Yeah, everyone's helping and they're putting them out and everything like that, and they all go out.
Taking a nap.
We're going to take a break, and we're going to time skip to a point where roleplay isn't happening in the midst of chaos.
Okay.
How far is that time skip?
Just till the next morning.
Okay.
Because it's already like nighttime.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
So everyone will be healed, situated, resting up. Oh, well, where would Iggy put? Iggy knows Zenith likes the cart. She'll put him in the cart.
Yeah.
Puss is gonna be back in the tent, resting. Decia, drag. Obviously, people are. Rivera's gonna say, because she's the only person mentally functioning at the moment, that we are going to bring Gaffrin's body to Dwemer to be buried at his home, right?
Does anybody know what he was talking about with war crimes?
I don't.
I don't know.
Quick? Do you know anything about the war crimes?
Do you want to take a
We
break
talked
and come
about-
back to this?
He's just gonna say it's not his place.
I need to know if he'll get a hero's funeral or not. If we take him to Dwemer.
Maybe. I can't tell you for sure. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Question, DM, before we go to a break.
Yep.
Did I don't think he did, but did Geffrin I know he talked about his family to Turnidax, but he didn't necessarily say where
Oh, where they're buried.
yeah, where they're buried.
Who was it again? What were you saying?
Gaffrin's family. Like he told me brief things about them, but he didn't necessarily mention where they were buried, correct?
Yes, that would be correct.
Yeah. Where did
But
they
but
where did they live
Rivera
at the time?
Rivera, like Rivera said, he be buried at Dwemer's home
Yeah.
because that's where they go to be buried. It's their home.
Yeah, that was his home with his family in the past, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'll say.
Oh.
I think he would want to be buried with his family in Dwemer, whether or not it's a hero's funeral or not.
Well, it's more just making sure that they'll allow him to be buried there. But we'll figure it out when we get to Dwemer.
Yes.
None of us are in any state to deal with that right now.
Get some rest post Rivera.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Tonax stays up for a bit just thinking, but then eventually ritually casts his tiny hut and then goes to sleep.
Time to move Gaffrin's picture.
Into the deceased
Good.
category.
Yeah.
PCs.
Okay. I will
It hurts. To...
I will pause the recording.
it hurts.
You're so right.
Alright, recording is resumed.
Okay. So as you're all sleeping, resting from a long day, or question, who is sleeping other than the guy who's
Well, I imagine what would have happened is he's unconscious for 5 hours. He wakes up, sees he's in a tent, and goes, "Well, shit, I might as well sleep."
all right.
Turnidax is after sort of just making some final checks around the camp, making sure everything was out in order and that people were safely in their tents, he would have gone over to his spot and ritually casted his tiny hut and then just collapsed in his bedroll.
And Post would have hugged Iggy as much as he could, but given her big hug and tell her that she loves her, and then go very carefully cuddle up with Zenith, since broken bones.
Gotcha.
It's not going to be any claw and bite marks for a month.
Yeah, you never know. This is Zenith. But okay. So everyone is sleeping.
Yes. How do we die?
I have 4 levels of exhaustion. I don't have much of a choice.
No die. No die.
Okay, good.
Turnidax, you wake up in the middle of the night, like just kind of, what?
Just double check and
'Cause-
make sure my domes are still up.
Yeah, no, you hear Rayla.
Hmm.
You hear Rayla. She's just mumbling to herself, like she's talking to her kids and her husband. That's it. You just wake up to hearing her, and like she'll gradually start going, "Where did you go? Where are my children?"
If I did have a spell slot, I would try detect thoughts, but I don't. So
Gotcha. And a little bit throughout the night, as you're sleeping and you're having dreams. Let's see, D100.
Oh, did you say D100?
No, I rolled. I rolled. You're fine. This is soul stuff. Yeah, these dreams don't seem to be yours. You're sleeping, but it's more so like you're spectating someone else's dreams.
Okay. And these dreams are just random dreams, or
Well, it seems to be Zenith's. You know that much. His dreams seem pretty dull, to say the least. Like it's just he's just standing by a tree watching Gaffrin fish.
well, that's actually nice and peaceful.
And it seems to be like a memory dream, something he's done. And you hear Gaffrin, he's like, "Hey Zenith, my boy, come over here. I got another fish in line. Maybe we can fish together." And Zenith's just like, "No, I don't wanna." It's like, "Oh, come on now. Let me teach you how to fish. You gotta know how to do this in case you can't get a hot meal somewhere else." "Do I have to?" "Of course you do. Look, Puss is in the water, literally catching fish with his mouth." And there's Vera. And he's like, "Can't I just shoot it? I mean, you can, but sit down and just fish. You'll have fun, I promise." "Fine." And he goes over and he looks at Gaffrin and he grabs the fishing rod and he looks at it, and Gaffrin's teaching him how to use it, and he throws it into the water. And Zenith's just looking out into the water, and as he looks around, he sees Rivera's gone, Puss is gone, Gaffrin's gone. He's like, "Guys? Gaffrin? Where did everyone go? Go! And he looks in the water, and all he sees is the Lord of Souls reflection. And then the dream just ends, and you just hear the cart kind of move, and you hear, Now you can choose to be. You can suddenly wake up if you want, continue sleeping, or you can go about it how you want. But Zenith is Like, you just feel his hand on you. And you just feel like a brush through your hair. And he slowly is just scooting out of the tent and just sitting on the end of the cart.
I think she's going to wake up and just go and sit next to him, like with her head on his shoulder, like so kind of cuddling up with him but not saying anything.
He looks at you and he just casually, no tears, no nothing, just, are you having trouble sleeping?
No, I had a dream and it woke me up.
Oh. Was it at least a good dream?
I thought it was.
That's good. Mm. The hell is that? Anyone else hear that like loud pop?
The loud click, yeah.
Yeah.
I was cracking my knuckles.
Is that loud? Jesus.
Well, my
Christ.
hands
What
were
do you-
We have titanium knuckles.
my hands were right up against my microphone. I'm sort of leaning forward.
He's like breaking his fingers. He's like, this is what Zenith felt.
Yes, I am immersed.
Dude. For real. But no, Zenith's gonna kind of open his mouth. He does not look at you, like at all. Like he kind of just avoids you entirely, like with his eyes. And he'll just look at you and, or not look at you, but you know, kind of head turn but not look. He's just like, am I a bad person?
Why do you think you might be a bad person?
It's nothing.
Well, if you're asking, then it probably is something. I just want to make sure I give an answer that actually answers your question. Because me just saying, no, yes, you're a good man, that doesn't necessarily actually address what's worrying you.
All right, let me ask a different question. Do you think I'm a good person?
Yes.
Why? No, never mind. I just,
No, no, I want to answer the question. And it is actually all the way back in River Run. And you put yourself between Miss Sylvana and the kids and the monster attacking them. That didn't give you, there was no money or fame or anything involved. It was you putting yourself between someone defenseless and someone who's trying to hurt them. That's something a good person does. And at Bruvail, you could have turned around and not gone in, said, I done my part for my country and walked away, and you didn't. You even fought a dragon. And so I think you're a good person.
As you're talking to him, you can feel like deep inside of you an emotion. Just overwhelming. Almost like it has been crammed down into the deepest depths of one's like soul. An emotion of guilt, of regret. The emotion is clearly not your own. And he sits there and he's just like um I don't know why I asked. I can't remember much of what happened. I just I I didn't feel like I was in control.
Let's see. You just watched your.
Don't say it.
Okay. Um, I don't blame you for not being in control.
It was more than just being mad, than just letting, just taking it out. It was like it's like I lost all focus, that something else was in control. The last thing I remember was what happened. And the only thought on my mind was kill. And once I, once I became useless with my leg and arm, that's pretty much when I snapped out of it. That's when the memory becomes clear. It was like anger took over all of it, like a personality. Anger man. I
I'm glad you told me. Um, Partly because before you attacked the Lord of Souls, your eyes started glowing red, where they're usually blue or silver. So that's a sign for me to look for to tell how you're feeling.
Yeah.
Eh,
All I know about the eyes is they reflect strong feelings of emotion. I don't know what the platinum is. I know the blue is just high levels of any emotion. Red, I can assume, is anger. Platinum, I don't know, I felt different with platinum. It felt I don't know. Like I like there was something else. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let me ask you this. He's gonna turn around and he push you and
you cut out.
he's going to turn around and push you down. And
Okay.
he's gonna put a hand next to your head and he's gonna look you in the eyes and ask you, are you scared of me?
No. And she does say it like that, just no doubt, absolute confidence.
He looks at you. His eyes are glowing this whole time. Like he is wavering.
You said they're glowing blue?
Yeah, he has a lot of emotion going. So they're just glowing arcane blue, and he's just staring right at you. Do you know why that thing stopped him?
I have not a clue.
I thought about it when I came to. It just, without hesitation, it never once has done anything to defend us. It's always tried to kill us. But it stopped him from hurting you.
I have been finding myself thinking about the various beings we have come into contact with and thinking about how everybody has their own agenda. And we shouldn't believe what anybody says about anybody else unless there's some sort of corroborating evidence. Because, I mean, though admittedly, the cloaked figure, like, uh, a couple days ago, it was trying to kill us. And now it saved my life. Very confused. But I think we can't afford to take anyone at face value.
Well, if you want to sleep, you can. I think I'm gonna stay up for a little bit. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to close my eyes right now.
Okay. I'll just lay down next to you. I don't want you to be alone.
He looks at you and he rolls over. He scoots his crippled ass into the cart with a few groans of absolute pain. And he lays there and he'll look at you.
I'll crawl in next to him.
He this isn't like he doesn't do this in like a what's the word? A romantic way
Yeah.
or anything like that, but he grabs your hand and he holds it closely, almost like he wants to know you're there. Like that you aren't just going to be gone.
Yeah. She cuddles right up with him.
And yeah, he'll just look at the ceiling and occasionally look back at you. His tattoo went back to normal, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. There's nothing else you're doing. He's asleep. Dude's asleep. It's morning!
I just looked it up, and long rest only gets rid of one level of exhaustion.
It gets rid of all of it. Just don't worry about it.
Does it?
Yes.
I don't want it to. It makes
Too
no
bad.
sense. They just to push themselves beyond the limit and all that.
Too fucking bad. You slept your 12 hours. Your 5 hours.
That really takes away like 90% of the downside of this.
No, there you go.
Well, but I don't want it to. Souls,
fucking
can I,
bad.
can I be exhausted? I didn't sleep that well. They left me in my armor.
Oh, and when you wake up, this gentleman's at camp, sitting down, drinking something.
That's the soul person, right?
Yes, it is. That is the Forge Lord.
Yeah, the Soul Weaver. Or whatever
Yeah.
they were, yeah.
Everyone's kind of looking at him like, who the fuck is this guy? He just showed up and is sitting there just drinking. Like, very casually.
Pterodax wakes up, his bubble sort of drops as he begins to wake up. Is out of the others around me who's awake, Rayla, Sin, Iggy?
Iggy is like, Iggy's wide awake, but she's wrapped around Sin. And she's just, her eyes are kind of looking over everyone.
Rayla's still asleep?
Because Sin just got his ass beat twice in a row.
Yeah.
He's not alright right now.
Yeah.
Rayla is Yeah, she's asleep.
Okay. Well, getting up and seeing a new face at the table, I will walk over looking to make some breakfast for everyone, but realize it's Soul Weaver, and I will make my way over, and before I sit down, I'll just say, are you here to negotiate friendly, or have you come to beat us down even further?
He simply, you are just a soul in his reflective visor just floating in front of him as he just takes a sip of his drink, and he says, I may serve the Lord of Souls, but I am neutral. I am merely here to offer aid.
Tenax will sit down. What kind of aid are you offering?
I wish to teach you soul magic.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. If you really want to break it down, I serve the Lord of Souls. Technically, the Lord of Souls is with you always. Zenith Soul is the one I am contracted to aid. And there are two of him. So the way I see it is I help both out equally.
Well,
I will not benefit the other in a way that would the other benefit them on their journeys.
Well, that's it's a very tight line, but I can understand it.
Well, if you wish to take it to a vote or do not believe me, you may all strike me down now. I will not.
I don't think we have the energy to, honestly.
I can wait until you get energy. I do not mind.
You were too kind.
Death does not scare me.
You were too kind. I
I believe you are the one who are too kind.
Tonax sort of just quickly looks around. Does anyone seem to be eavesdropping on this conversation?
Everyone's minding their own business. They're looking at him like, who the fuck? He's literally just like, your Rivera, I believe she said her name was. She made me this drink. I am much appreciated. She eventually told me when you wake up you would be making.
You cut out there. What was that?
She said once you wake up you would be making food.
Yeah, kind of my thing that I do around here.
I can compensate you if necessary for the resources you would use on me.
We'll see how breakfast goes. Do you mind if I ask you something about soul magic?
I did offer.
What are the limits of soul magic?
What do you mean?
Well, how is soul magic able to, I guess, in a sense, change reality, alter it? Is it able to perform seemingly impossible feats?
No. Can it perform impossible feats? Yes, but you would be sacrificing your soul in order to do such feats.
I see.
Your soul is the component to casting these magics.
So essentially, in a sense, your soul is the limit.
Yes.
Okay.
It depends on how you use it. Not everyone in your time is, well, everyone in your time is capable of soul magic.
Just not everyone is
Soul
able
magic.
to unlock it.
Exactly. It requires wavering commitment of the soul. As for instance, what do they call it? Draconic magic, draconia magic. A dragon can bestow it upon you if they know how, and those with the draconic bloodline can learn it. All they need is the bloodline. However, it is very hard to use for someone, say, he looks over, and she's like, that gentleman over there, the blue dragonborn. Yeah, he has the dragon bloodline. He could absolutely do it. Now, if you look at the lady next to him, she could have the dragon bloodline, but if it is too diluted, she would not be able to cast it. It all depends on how the bloodline went about her ancestry.
I see.
You could cast it. The Dragon Bros could cast it. Quicks could cast it. That sorceress over there, the Tabaxi, could also cast it due to her bloodline being draconic in nature. However, people with too much diluted blood of the draconian ancestry cannot. This is how the inheritor's magic has come to be. A sorceress of the draconic bloodline can do certain things or even have draconic features to them. However, depending on their bloodline, they don't know if they can do it or not because they don't know what it is.
Is that what Rivera is? A draconic sorcerer?
From what I can tell, yes. She could learn it.
Just question to you, DM. Does Rivera have any traits of resembling a dragonborn or a dragon? Like any scales or anything?
She has the eyes,
Okay.
but they're not like Zenith's where they glow so obvious. It's literally just blue eyes and her pupils different. That's it. It's a very slight notice.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want to get her naked, then maybe you could tell.
Not at the moment.
She's got scales where it counts.
I'm gonna say, well, forgive me, but I'm going to be selfish right now. Whether or not the rest of the group agrees on allowing you to give us insight into soul magic, I want to learn it.
Unfortunately, I will only do so if your group in an entirety is willing for me to be here.
And why is that?
Because, for simple reason, group cohesion. You are willing to accept help from what those around you would appear to be an enemy. That does not help well. I said I came here to benefit, not hinder. So you best get your affairs in order. Oh, I just chugged a whole thing of water. I'm thirsty.
Vex remains silent for a moment.
I would only be teaching you a very simple spell. Nothing too extravagant now, just one you might find useful.
He stands up and says, "Would you like some breakfast?"
If you don't mind. I would love breakfast.
he will walk by and begin making some food for everyone.
Okay. Cooking food. Post, what are you doing?
So, waking up. Is Zenith awake yet?
He is still awake.
Did you sleep at all?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna get up now. How do you want to work the whole, like, not mobile thing?
I'm mobile enough. It's alright. He just... When you were asleep, Rivera brought me my splints.
Okay.
He shows his arm is like at a 90-degree angle, like splinted, and his leg is splinted, and she gave him a crutch.
Okay.
He just sighs. Ugh. Fucking. Ugh. He gets out and he like uses the crutch.
She follows him out.
His movement speed is only 10 feet, so everyone knows.
We're just going for a stroll.
Are you strolling with him?
Yeah?
Okay, you stroll with him. Oh God. I really don't want to deal with whatever this is. Well, hello.
Okay, that is not a person I was expecting to see this morning.
Good morning, you two. It is a pleasure to see you again.
Sorry to be rude, but why are you here?
I am here to benefit you how I can. Just like I told your friend over there.
Why?
Because whether you believe it or not, I am completely neutral. And like I told him, I may serve the Lord of Souls, but technically, and he looks at Zenith, I am doing just that.
Why do you serve the Lord of Souls?
Why? Because despite how he has descended into his obsession for his loss, I am actually someone who still believes in him. I believe that order can happen through chaos, or order can happen through law and justice. However it is done, I do not care. He leaves me to my work, and what I'm good at, and what I like. I knew the man he once was. I know how it all began, I know how it all ended to this point here. And I am simply curious as to how it will end. I was by his side at the beginning. I will be by his side at the end.
How do you want to help us?
As I told your friend, I wish to teach you a form of soul magic. But I will not do so unless everyone wants me to. And if you would be more comfortable with my life to cease, then as I told him before, let me eat and have my drink, and you may do with me as you please.
There's been enough death.
Death is only the second phase of our lives. There's always more after.
Yeah, but there's no reason to rush.
You are correct. I can agree with that statement. Adrian, you're waking up.
But it hasn't been 5 hours.
Yes, it fucking has!
Who's
Well,
an
five
Adrian?
hours plus 8 hours. And who's Adrian?
You're awake, Atlas.
I'm trying to grab my circle. Give me. Oh, there it goes.
The fuck
What?
is this circle?
It's important.
Oh no, it's an
I-
aura of Palor.
Promise, it's a relevant circle. Well, since he has 3 levels of exhaustion, right, Souls?
No, he is not.
Well, he will emerge and look around
Tanax notices
and
you.
probably approach the first person who he sees.
Tanax notices you approaching and says, "Oh, morning. Thanks for helping us out yesterday. We didn't quite. I didn't quite catch your name. There was a lot going on."
No, the pleasure is mine. I am Atlas.
It's nice to meet you, Atlas. I'm Tanadax. Please take a seat somewhere and make yourself comfortable. I'm making some food for everyone.
And he will walk over and take a seat.
Shortly after, Tanax will bring some food to you, and the colors on his horns right now are sort of a dark orange color, with a hint of dark yellow in them. And
Oh, he doesn't have his helmet on, by the way. He's like holding it to his side.
Okay.
okay, I want to repost the picture. What he looks like.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And he will still have his everything else on though.
Just trying to bring you food. It says, I hope you enjoy it. I think quite a few people want to talk to you, so be ready. Myself included.
I see.
And yeah, Tonax will finish distributing food. Bring a plate over to him. And what's Rivera doing?
She is gonna sit down here.
bring her some food. Does she? You said that she was getting like stilts and stuff for Zenith.
She already gave it to him.
Ah. Does she look particularly tired?
Yeah, she looks tired. She looks like she's been crying all night.
I'll hand a meal to Rivera and say, once you've had this, you should have a lie down, Rivera. Thanks for your hard work.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't mention it. Hope you enjoy.
How's Puss this morning?
He's,
Physically.
well, physically, he's fine. He might have another couple, scars, but she like forces a smile. I think he's okay. So anyway, Zenith, so what I was thinking, right, is you basically have a weapon attached to your arm. Zenith's just like, I should have sat down at the other table.
Morning, gents.
No,
Here's your
think
food.
about it. We put a grenade in your arm. They'll never know it's there. You like whip it and it'll like fly out and hit someone and boom. He's like, oh god.
Sorry, no grenades on the menu, but there is some eggs and bacon. Enjoy.
Yes, I love eggs and bacon. Thank you, Glowstick. Thank you very much.
Not a problem. If you guys need me to help lessen some pain that you might be feeling, just feel free to ask me. I'll do
I
what
feel
can.
fine. Perfectly fine. You should look at Zenith though. He's a robot now.
Can I insight Puss?
Yeah,
Why disadvantage?
cause he's pretty good at hiding his bullshit.
Okay, but I'm pretty
Yeah,
insightful.
this is-
Wouldn't he just have a high deception modifier?
Yeah.
All right, roll normal.
Dirty 20.
He's fine.
Okay.
Just barely.
So, Puss,
Ah, yes. How can I help you?
I wanted your permission to do something.
Oh, and
Um,
what would that be? I mean, if it's about Zenith, you've had my consent since day one, my dear. I mean, how hard were you using my book to break him like that?
Um,
Oh my god.
it actually has to do with the 100,000 gold pieces. I may have a lump of molten gold in my bag of holding. Just maybe. Anyway, I wanted your permission to use it to build an orphanage in Iggy's lair.
Don't we already have an
Oh my god,
orphanage?
dude. I might cry in real life. Hold
Don't we already have an orphanage?
Well,
No,
like a
not yet.
pseudo orphanage.
Ah.
yeah, we have the school, but we don't have
Ah,
an
okay.
actual orphanage.
Oh my god, dude. I almost cried there for a second. I was really in the character of Puss. Ooh. Okay, get your shit together. He looks at you. And he smiles brightly as tears go down his cheeks. Why, of course, my dear. Use it for your heart's content. I don't mind. That is very kind of you. Ah, is it raining outside? If you'll excuse me. I Need to go talk to the Dragon Bros about replacing my weapons. Hopefully they're okay with favors.
Should I maybe have waited to bring that up till later?
No, it's fine. I think everyone's just... I think everyone's just feeling a bit of defeat.
There you are, Post.
Thank you, Turnidac.
No problem.
Thank you for taking care of us as well as you do.
Someone's gotta.
We're not always as appreciative, I think, as we should be.
Just make sure you all get your strength back.
You too. And I am so sorry that I keep shooting you. God, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I don't understand what goes wrong.
Well, I mean, if anything, if you do it enough times, I might build up a resistance to bullets. And I mean, if you keep at it enough, I might get a scar on my ass that that beats pusses.
Well, you'll definitely have some stories about the crazy tabaxi that kept shooting you.
Yeah, I might even chalk it up to being intentionally. Who knows? Enjoy your meal. And yeah, I'll just finish delivering meals around to everyone. And bring some over to Iggy and Sin. And care for some food, Iggy? Sin?
Well, I would like to join the group and eat there, but I think you will be fine right here. You need to rest. You are of no use to me in your condition.
Okay, yeah. Post is coming over.
Iggy, I think that you could join us at the table.
Iggy, I think we need to chat. Why don't you let Sin go get some breakfast and we'll have a little bit of girl talk.
Fine.
We're not going to keep him from you.
It's not that.
Insight.
I just...
Do you need an insight check though?
No,
Not
but
that,
I
I
want
just-
it.
She narrows her eyes at him. He doesn't know how to protect himself, so I'm obligated to, it feels like. He's been beaten half to death twice. I don't need him lying on the ground like the other individual.
Yeah, well, we've all experienced that pretty well over the past few days. So, thanks for your service, Iggy. Thanks for protecting not just Sin, but us as well.
I must protect my servants, all of them.
We are forever in your debt because of it. As
Fine.
I say
take
as
him.
I humble Iggy.
Fine. Take him. I don't care anyway.
I will wrap my arm around Sin and say, "Come on, bud. Let's get you fed."
Hey, wait.
Hmm.
He stretches out his hand to her. He's like, listen, why don't you. I mean, we're all in this group together. We're adventuring. No fun to be on your own. Come be with us, you know? I can't tell you how much I appreciate you caring for me, and, you know, I am just a human. But, I mean, you're still a person, too. She stares at him.
Well, Iggy, I can prepare some extra food for you.
I, She swats at his hand with her tail and she goes, My mother needs to speak with me. I do not have time at the moment. Alright.
Come on, Sin.
I guess.
Let's have a guy talk while they have girl talk.
I'd like to say something to the people at my table.
Yes.
What? Why? Why are those lizards so big?
Oh, well, that's Iggy. You're her servant, and
Here you are, Medivh.
she's a dragon.
You must be mistaken.
Oh, no, we are serious.
And you see him put his holy symbol in the middle of the table, and he casts something. Zone of Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you do that, and they tell you that.
His jaw like drops. He's just
Yeah, no.
he takes like a triple quadruple take at Iggy and Rayla. Just
Yep, no, breathe it in. Oh, shit, my food's burning.
Also the old dwarf. I tried to help him before I passed out. Is he okay?
Then you go ahead, turn attacks.
His, he didn't make it.
His head hangs down, and he just like looks sad.
We,
And he kind of looks down at his own hands.
we all appreciate you for trying.
No, I should have been here sooner.
Don't go kicking yourself up for this, okay? We are grateful that you showed up, and you saved all of us. So we thank you for that.
He just kind of sits there and like just kind of looks down at his hands with his palms up.
Yeah, word of advice for the red one. Try to humble her best you can.
In what fashion do you have in mind?
Well,
Odesia just chirps in. She's like, suck her dick as hard as she can. Like, kiss that ass. Because that's pretty much it.
well, metaphorically speaking, yeah. Red dragons, they're very prideful.
Just
So,
remember, she's always better than you.
yeah.
I'm no servant though.
Yeah, we all aren't, but just
Pretend.
pretend you are.
I see.
As I said, humbling her is usually the best option. As if you humble her, she will protect you. Maybe.
Humor her.
Yeah, humor, humble.
Very different meanings.
Also, his horse is like over his shoulder, like staring at his food like a dog.
Does your noble steed want me to whip up some food for it?
Wait, it's looking at eggs and bacon?
Yes.
I'm sure we have some carrots in storage.
Well, we have horse food since
Yeah,
we had horses before they ran off.
yeah. Carrots.
Not a usual horse. He doesn't need to eat. He just likes to.
Well, okay.
But
You have
if you-
something shoved into your chest.
Me?
Turn it X. Yeah.
I
Puss says shoved something into your chest.
I hope it's not a knife.
He twists it and pulls it out.
What is
It's,
he doing?
100 damage.
It is uploading. Ah, my god. Let me try and re-download. Why won't it download?
Because it hates you.
Well, while you're doing that,
Wow, aggressive mod. Wow. Oh. It's because I killed Gaffrin, isn't it?
I'd chalk it up to that,
22
yeah.
children.
I did no such thing. That
And
was someone else.
Adrian. All on the same day.
No idea what you're talking about. I'm innocent. I just host it. Here we go. Maybe now it'll download. He gives you a gun instrument.
Oh, damn.
What is that? Just what the fuck is that?
That is a clarinet
That's a
For
clarinet gun, dude.
gun.
Yes.
What?
That it is a clarinet blunderbuss shotgun.
What is that fucking thing, dude? What the fuck? I cannot look at that and take it seriously. I'm so, oh god.
I hold it and I say, Puss, what is this?
It's a thing.
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
Mm-hmm.
It's
He
not,
walks away.
it's not gonna blow up in my face, is it?
I don't know. The Dragon Bros gave it to me.
Well, I will just.
Or Exeter gave it to him. Wrong person.
I will deliver Sin's food, and then I will let's see, who haven't I given food to? I went over to
The horse. Have you given
So
him
it doesn't have to be the clarinet. The picture just gives you an idea of how the weapon would kind of unfold from instrument to die.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it can be whatever instrument you want. It'll just fold into a gun somehow.
Okay.
For those cases of I'm a piece of shit, and the weapon runs off of your charisma.
Oh,
charisma gun?
charisma.
Yes,
gun.
it is a magic weapon.
Okay. Do you have like a stat sheet for it that I can make in D&D Beyond?
Yeah, it's called take your spell focus and then
It's-
give it damage type.
It's
Okay.
called get fucked.
Okay.
Is what it is.
What's the damage?
It is 3d12.
Damn. I need bullets.
It is. It is. Oh, no, you don't actually.
No.
No,
It shoots out music.
Shoots out
Uh,
music notes.
no. It it takes from your cantrips.
Okay.
It viciously mocks them.
Wait, hang on. All right, you know, I do one now. You're all joking about it. You're buying bullets. You need to just buy magic crystals
Okay.
to put into it, and it'll pew 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 magic shots. 3d12. The drawback from it though is it's 15 to 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, so it's short range boy.
It's
Well, it's
literally
it's a blunderbuss shotgun.
yeah,
I gotcha.
Okay.
but it
Um,
packs a hell of a kick. You're in my shit. Kabam!
It's literally Lucio's fucking Sonic thing.
Is it?
Mac.
Yeah. It's
It's literally
hell?
Lucio's gun.
Soundwave.
What is that?
It's literally Lucio's gun from Overwatch.
Does it?
Oh my God!
What-
The skater dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sound
What-
because he shoots sound.
What damage type is it?
Forest maybe since it's music blasting.
It would
like
be magical.
Magic
Trying to
bludgeoning.
think. Magic, bludgeoning force.
Okay.
that. Well,
So.
Okay.
Bludgeoning and force.
Yes,
Uh,
because it's literally just nailing people. It's like hitting someone with a magic missile.
so how would that work for resistances and such?
it's both, I guess.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right.
Souls doesn't. God himself has declared. Who gives a
God
shit?
himself says.
It is a who gives a shit.
The source is bro. Trust me.
Just know it works.
Every time you use that, I will be thinking of Lucio. Just gotta give Turnidax the ability to wall raid, and everything will be.
Yeah. So
good.
you can use this as a instrument,
Mhm.
a concealed firearm, because you have to unfold it into the firearm,
Mhm.
and a spellcasting focus.
Okay. All right. I'll keep. It's not any plus bonuses to.
It's +3.
Okay, so I could essentially just.
It's +3 to attack, your spell focus, and damage.
Okay, so I could essentially just put it onto the.
Yep, that's why I did it.
Okay, cool. All right.
But now you have a weapon that isn't reliant on melee.
Uses magic crystals. I'm gonna find some magic crystals.
It has 1.
There's one in it. Okay.
Yep, 1 in it, and 1 in it is 6 shots.
Okay. Magic crystals.
And with magic weapons, basically, the blue one you're getting, you have the. You know what? That does make sense now that I think about it. It's not bludgeoning. It's magic force damage.
Okay.
If you get a red crystal, for instance, it would be magic fire damage.
Okay, so these.
The type of crystal is what changes the damage type, and depending on the size of crystal, determines basically the type of dice that it's hitting with.
Okay. Alright, so blue crystals are force damage.
Yes, for that type of gun, yes.
Okay. Force. 3. Okay.
It's basically a magic missile shotgun right now.
Okay.
What is this circle?
That's the
It's
zone of truth.
Oh, is it gone now?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
It's gone. Totally been 10 minutes.
Okay.
Like the 5 hours that passed for you to wake up.
I will so yeah, I'll find
Love
a
you, Souls.
I'll find a slot to holster the weapon. And yeah, I'll bring food over to I'll go over and say, Quicks, Luna, would you guys like anything? Your food here or at the table?
They stick up. Quick sticks up his hand.
Yeah.
And he does not talk. And Luna says, he will not speak for the next 12 hours.
Okay. Alright,
He is mourning the fallen.
I see. I'll bring it here then.
Thank you.
Go over quickly, make some, bring it back, just sort of set it down on the laminated map.
Yeah, because whenever a general dies in the Dragon Isles culture, a general, someone of high stature of war, especially in combat, if there is time to mourn for the dead, it is customary for him not to speak for 24 hours after they pass. Because it is believed that if there is time for peace, then there should be no time to talk about war.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
Now, if war was being waged currently, then that rule would be subsided. He would mourn the death once there was peace.
Yeah.
He would take 24 hours not to speak about anything, to avoid any conversation about conflict, war, violence, death, fighting, anything. It's to respect the dead because now they finally can rest and not have to be a part of that, to be a part of war.
So when I sort of bring over the food, I'll say, thank you for your service. And I'll put the food down and head back and finish up making some food for Dragon Bros, Rayla, and myself.
Atlas's ears perk up when he hears heavy armor.
Here you are, you two.
Yeah.
And he looks over.
Put your discussion
thank you.
aside. Enjoy this food for now. We can get back to it.
For
I'm
for
still
now.
I'm
We're
still
not done
surprised you two have this much energy after yesterday.
It's what we do.
Yeah.
It is what we do.
Well, props to you, I guess.
Good.
Rayla. She's still asleep.
Yes, she is. Yes.
I will.
I had to remember who you're talking about for a second.
I
I was
will.
like, Rayla.
I will.
Who the hell is Rayla?
I will set a plate of food down, sort of in front of her, so that she'll see it when she wakes up, and
Okay.
head back and sit down and eat my food.
I'd like to say a few more things to the people at my table.
Okay.
Can Iggy and I have a quick conversation?
Yes. Yes, go ahead. I'll get back with you, Atlas.
Alright.
So, Iggy, I think you're pushing Sin too much.
Mm,
That I get he's been in danger, you care about him, but you need to let him be a person. Like, he needs to learn how to defend himself better. And you need to have, like, actual conversations and get to know each other.
We do. I'm just.
Okay,
I don't. I am conflicted on what to do. I am experiencing tightness in my chest.
I got that a lot when I first met Senna, and I still get it sometimes because that's kind of that. It means you're nervous, that you're not sure of how they're going to react to something, and so you're not sure what to do, and it is not a comfortable feeling, but I guarantee he's feeling it too.
Well, we
Prob-
can all hear how you all feel.
Souls, would I? Oh no, they didn't do it. I was gonna ask if I could hear it across the camp.
You are not Adrian anymore. Your perception is dog shit.
Yeah, but still, would it be loud enough for you to hear it across the camp? That's the question.
I do have a question, though.
It's a long distance.
Yes.
Aside from what I'm feeling and my struggle of understanding it, I have been curious for quite some time now. What are you going to name it?
What am I gonna name what?
She squints at you. Do your
Oh.
instincts not tell you?
Oh god.
Not. Apparently, no.
Your offspring, of course.
Post sits down abruptly. My offspring?
Yes,
Pregnant?
I suppose. I do not know how you.
There's. She's pointing to her tummy. There is a baby growing in there?
Well, from what my instincts tell me, and she smells you and like blows hot air on you. She's like, and from the change of your scent, I would say so, yes.
I have not a clue about anything at this particular moment in time.
Well, if you don't want it, I can eat it, or perhaps you can give it, or perhaps you can give it to the body collector.
You give it to the
gosh.
Iggy collector.
Oh my fucking god.
Iggy's like, I'll eat your child if you don't want it.
No, I want it. It's just gonna take some getting used to.
May I recommend not getting stabbed, punched, or shot in that area then?
That would probably be a very good idea.
I suppose.
How many of them are there, Iggy? Ask Conquer.
She doesn't know
Gotham.
that.
He doesn't know that? Okay.
She just knows she is carrying something. because her scent has changed. Her instincts are flaring up like this is Mama Bear now.
Mom's about to become an actual mom.
Okay. Yeah, so just go easy on Sin and try to leave off the serving you part as much as possible.
I'm trying to serve him too. He's just ungrateful. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I read in the book, The Knight and the Dragon, that I was supposed to be, I don't know, something about chains and just doing what I want.
No. Oh. Apparently I shouldn't have given you that book.
Iggy's a dominatrix.
Iggy is a dominatrix, bro.
Okay. Well,
Am I not supposed to chain him up in my lair?
It depends what Sin's into.
And then I
Only
give him gold and he will back.
You should only chain him up if he specifically asks you to. So,
But didn't in Puss's book that you were reading, didn't it say foreplay and safe word? What are those?
I was still sitting on the ground laughing.
This is my
Okay.
this is my reaction in campaign memes.
Okay, so I go back to this is a sex thing that you talk with your partner about before you start any of it.
She
Because-
slowly tilts her head.
Because some people like it and some people don't. And so you have to figure out what one person likes and see if it fits or not. And yeah, so don't go chaining anybody up or anything like that until you've had a discussion about it.
Where's the birds and the bees when you need them?
I'm trying not. I'm trying to understand him. I'm not trying to make this about breeding. Just. I mean, I want to know if he would be a compatible mate, is all, and
Okay, that's good.
I know his lifespan isn't like mine, so I'm trying to speed things along. But Puss told me that a woman doesn't need to ask.
Oh my god. Please. Anything that Puss tells you, run it by either Rivera or me before you act on it or take it as good advice.
That sounds so much like what Adrian said to Essence about what Yevon said. That is literally almost the exact same thing.
Very well, Mother. I will do my best.
Yeah, because women still need to ask. Permission is important.
Ah. I do have one more question before you go.
Uh-huh.
I don't exactly know this feeling, but when the old one died, the wise one, I felt something. I felt as though I would miss his company, and it gave me a weird feeling inside. Is
You're-
that normal?
Yes, it's very normal. You're sad. You're sad that he's not going to be around anymore. And everybody is sad that he's not going to be around anymore. And it's perfectly normal, and it's actually a good thing because
Oh.
it means that he meant something to you.
Ah, I see. Well, I will reflect on all these things today. Thank you, Mother. And
And-
not that I care, but will Father be okay?
Yes. Physically, yeah. Losing someone you care about is hard.
That's a fast response.
Dude, I was so quick on that. I was like, I see. Well, she leans in and she gives you a lick with her big ass tongue. She like licks your face.
Well, and Post, like, hugs her.
She leans a bit on you. I think I love you too, Mother.
I love you, Iggy. And apparently you're gonna be a big sister.
I will protect the offspring with my life. If
The
I'm
way our
paid.
lives.
This is
Wait,
What did
Joker.
you say?
This is Joker's idea. If you're good at something, never do it for free.
See what I can do.
She
Now-
nods.
Go have breakfast with everybody else.
Flap, 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 flap. Flap. Oh my god! The table's too small!
Seeing Iggy fly over, I'll quickly go make a quick meal. Bring it over.
Why
and-
don't you dragons ever like the human forms?
I will say to my horse telepathically, don't go near the big red thing.
Lunch?
Here you are, Iggy. Might be more
Nope.
filling if you go and never mind. Just took
He
it right
takes
off
your
the
hand
plate.
with the
Alright.
meal too.
Iggy just looks at Zenith, saying he hasn't really touched his food, and Zenith just slides the plate over to her. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Carefully.
Always.
It's kind of more like a hop.
He just stops, lowers his head, and just shakes it.
Yep. Post goes over to Atlas. Like, hi, I'm Post. Sorry, I don't remember your name.
Oh, I'm Atlas.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving Zenith.
Who? He
The
doesn't know Senna.
the man who has the broken arm and leg that was about to get killed by the guy you chased off.
I don't know about chased off.
Well, you at least distracted him. So,
What's up with
Thank
this
you.
music?
What was that music? That was
No,
a little,
it's just
it
from
sounded a little
Goblin
eerie.
Slayer. It's
Just
the peaceful
ambience?
music.
Okay, sure.
Yes, it's just ambience.
Sure.
I swear, it's just a little adventure. Like, you know, everything is settled down. You know, I don't have campfire fucking music. Like,
Yeah, but Post, whenever you walk up, you see the horse just intently over his shoulder, looking like staring at his food, like a dog doing the passive begging thing. No.
so what brings you to our camp?
here, let me find
He grabs his holy symbol off of the table, holds it in one hand, and points at it with the other.
I'm not good with religion. What god do you follow?
The vigilant one.
Huh?
And
That's one of his legitimate names. Is the vigilant one.
and he sent you here?
He nods.
And did he impart any other information?
He shakes his head.
Man, it's like talking to Adrian.
You're asking very simple yes or no questions, so he is answering yes or no.
Well, thank you again. Or actually, I guess I should say, are you going to be staying with us?
You see, he's entrusted me with your safeties. All of yours.
Wow. Another god.
And I intend to do what I can.
Well, we will appreciate anything you can do.
And he looks kind of sad, and he says, I tried to do what I could for the old dwarf. And his head kind of hangs low.
He got a hole punched through his chest. There really wasn't anything anyone could do.
I know, I still could have been here sooner. I could have done more.
I think that's something we all are thinking today. Well, it was nice meeting you.
Post, was it?
Yes, Wandering Fence Post is my full name.
He narrows his eyes so hard. He tries to like sound wandering
Fence
fence
Post.
post. So you're wandering?
Wandering Fence Post.
Is,
That-
do you have so is one your first name? Is one
Oh,
is it
no,
all one?
It's all one. Yeah,
So Miss Wandering Fence Post.
yes. So you can just call me Post.
He looks so confused at these naming conventions.
It's strange because this is normal naming in my town, but it's weird to everyone. You would not believe the number of weird looks I get when people hear my name.
It 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 is weird. Miss Wandering Fence Post? Are all Tabaxi names so cruel to the tongue?
I don't think so. I mean, there's Puss Sparrow and Rivella Beldro. But
See, they have first and last names. I just
yeah, they're from the city. They're from Abencraft.
I see.
Overhearing
Yeah.
this,
He looks down really deep in thought, just thinking, and you can see his mouth move slightly, like he's just like wandering.
overhearing
fence
this conversation, Turnax just chimes up saying, "You know, I used to think her name was something about her favorite place to rest, but boy was I wrong."
He chuckles. So were you born next to a fence post? Or...
So, how kids are named in my village is that there is a mystic present at every birth, and they do a reading, and that reading tells them what the child's name is. And
So
and often there will be a clue in the name as to what the child will end up doing with their life. I was named Wandering, which made it really likely that I would become an adventurer because my grandfather had Wandering as part of his name, and he was an adventurer. And one of my uncles has Wandering as part of his name, and he's also an adventurer. So when I was born and I got Wandering, they figured that it's probably what I'd end up doing.
as you speak, he kind of tilts his head and he looks really intrigued at what you're saying.
Yeah. But yeah, it's weird. Most people don't seem to name their kids that way, which is kind of weird to me.
You mean like mystics and such?
Yeah, like, how do you know the right thing to name your kid if you don't have a reading at their birth?
Well, I wouldn't know. I don't know what I would name my child.
Maybe you should ask the guy
How
who
did
has a
you-
kid in the party.
How did your parents come up with Atlas? If that's not too personal a question.
He looks at you with like an empty stare. And
Oh,
he just says, he just like stumbles on his words.
she puts a hand on his shoulder, like, I'm sorry. Whatever happened, I'm sorry.
No, it's not like that. I can't remember them.
That's even worse, actually. Well, maybe as you're traveling with us, maybe we can figure something out for your memory.
it's so funny you bring this up, just as a player, really quick. I don't want that.
Oh,
When I came here and he sent me, losing some of my memory was what I needed to do, so I wouldn't be wavering in what I need to do.
okay. Well, I thank you for your sacrifice.
It's not like that either. I'm just doing what I need to, what he needs me to do.
Okay.
And he holds his holy symbol in one hand and just looks down on it, contemplating it.
Once Tanax finishes his meal, he's going to go around and collect up dirty plates.
Well, I think I'm gonna go help Turnidax with dishes. It was nice speaking with you.
Nice meeting you too, Miss Wanbury? Miss Post?
Miss Post.
Miss Post. Sorry, I will get used to it.
It's fine.
How are the 2 meals, Iggy?
She looks at you. She's like, delicious. And
Okay.
they were very good.
Well, glad to know you enjoyed them.
I did.
And we all done over here?
Quick just looks at you and nods. And Luna's like, yes, we are.
Well, gather up the plates, nod towards them, and I'll take the plates that I collected back here, and
Mr. Turnidax?
yes, Atlas,
And-
just Turnidax is fine.
No, I insist, but I just one carrot, please. He won't stop bothering me.
Oh yes, of course, and Turnidax will take out 2 carrots and say he's looking very needy, so here's an extra just in case.
No, I insist. Please, just the one.
Okay.
And
So-
he looks at the horse. I swear, you better behave yourself.
I'll hand the
You better
carrot
find
to,
your manners, mister.
I'll hand the carrot to Atlas.
And I give it to the horse.
Does your
And he
does your
sighs,
horse
and it's like, I don't want to hear about it. And he's like, he's gesturing at the horse.
does your telepathic horse have a name?
Oh,
I assume it's telepathic. You were just talking to it.
yeah, he understands common, and we can communicate mentally, but I prefer to talk to him out loud.
Ah, okay.
But no, he doesn't have a name. He's simply, I guess if you wanted to call him something, you can call him Horace.
How creative.
Do you wish to give him a name?
Well, I don't
He
think
has no need for one,
uh,
as far as I'm concerned. But if you'd like to name him, I wouldn't be against it.
no, it's fine. Horse is a very fitting name. Yeah. He'll chuck the other carrot back in storage. Yeah. he'll go over to see if let's see if Rayla has consumed her meal. She's still asleep?
The food's gone, but she's asleep.
Okay. That fucking crow didn't take it, did he?
No.
Alright.
Crow's not
Oh.
here. Oh, the crow is here.
She seems to be chewing.
Now, how is it, Rayla?
It's good.
How are you feeling?
She looks at you.
I offer her a warm smile, trying to stay.
Maybe it would have
positive.
been better if I died. Then the old one would still be here. Gaffrin, he said.
Yes, that was his name.
I must remember it. I have to.
I will.
He was very kind. He said-
I will help you remember it.
He said no matter what crimes I may have done, whatever wrongs I did in the past, he told me that redemption is never far away if I want it enough.
And he's right. I personally believe that.
Do you
Peop-
believe it for him as well?
Despite what he has done, I do. I think there is even just a slight glimmer of chance at redemption for him.
I wish I could be of more help. I wish I could remember who. Remember.
I'm sure there'll be a time where you will have a purpose. Just right now, just rest up, and we'll be here. We're not going anywhere.
Have you seen my family?
No, I haven't.
don't-
But I
don't
heard
know
you
where
talk-
they are.
I heard you talking to them.
Are
They're
her
nearby.
soul gems still there?
Are they?
Yeah, are her soul gems still there?
Yes, they are.
They're right here with you, and I'll gesture to, I'll place a hand over. Tanis will place a hand over his heart, and he'll say, "They're right here with you, in your heart."
Oh. I don't remember eating them.
No, that's not what I meant, Rayla. What I mean is that even if they are far away, they are a part of you, and they've shaped you into the person, into the being that you are today. Those gems on your body are a reminder of that.
I miss them.
I know.
I don't know what happened to them.
Well, as I said before, maybe sometime later I can help you, or I can try help you access your memories.
Oh, damn it, why can't anyone else take the goddamn dog out? Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Yes. And if you need anything else, just feel free to ask me.
I will. You've been so nice, all of you. I'll do whatever I can to help.
We appreciate it.
Okay, so real quick. I'm gonna go take my dog out because people are harassing the shit out of me.
Okay.
Okay.
You can take a 5-minute break if you want. or you can role play with each other, but while I'm gone, mostly because I
Yeah.
want to spend 9 hours doing this, type up top 5 items you want and Discord message it to me, and I will tell you how much they are, and we'll do Walmart.
Okay.
And when I get back, we'll just say, okay, you went shopping, and then if you want to travel, you can travel. Play, I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that. You guys do that. Top 5 items.
Hmm.
It could be magic, non-magic, whatever. I don't. Be right back.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well,
Well,
how do you guys like his horse? His horse named Horse.
It's
It's always
inspiring.
nice to see that Adrian is still with us.
How is
Yeah.
that an Adrian thing? This guy just doesn't need a name for his horse.
It's more how the horse is acting.
Oh yeah, that was part of my intention. Yes.
Well,
It's almost like a part of Adrian's spirit, isn't that horse? And for the record, he did give Turnidax a chance to name him.
Yeah, I know.
If you guys ever want to name him, either of you, go ahead. Atlas will not stop you, and he will, even if it's probably something dumb.
Noted.
Maybe. You never know. You never know until you try.
Well, trying to think what items.
Well, I don't know if I have enough gold. So.
Anything you need,
You know, my armor is pretty busted up. Wish I had...
I need my armor
God,
repaired.
I wish I had some kind of... I wish we just had an extra set of really cool armor lying around or something. Misposed.
oh, you need armor?
Oh, my armor, it's so torn and ruined. The Grand Templar really beat the shit out of me. Oh, gee.
I have this plate armor. Would that work for you?
Ooh.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
so convenient.
Wow, it's so cool. You just
Yeah.
have extra armor. Thank you, Miss Post.
Yeah, it's called Soul Plate. I have no idea what else it does.
I
That's
also
right.
know that he
I
has
s-
the
I still
strength
need-
required to wield it.
That's
so-
right. I still need to do identify on things.
Actually, you should probably identify it before
I should identify quite a few of the items we have.
Well, like what? The soul armor.
So we got the
Do we
armor.
still have a soul blade? Do we have a soul blade?
I
No.
don't know.
Okay.
There was
All right, so Atlas, you are now the custodian of this Soul Plate. It is coming out of my bag of holding.
Okay.
So
I will make sure.
Turnidax, I have a Templar uniform that's light armor. I don't know if you would want that.
well,
I mean,
could
are
just
there any
sell it. We could-
Dragonborn?
Actually sell something.
Oh wait, I just remembered. He would have tried to bring up the why the hell are you guys fighting the Grand Templar?
well,
I owe no allegiance to him, hence why I fought him. But
the
why?
Grand Templar is
Evil.
Yeah, it's a very
Pretty much.
because
So he's essentially out on a quest to kind of avenge his fallen family and change the world to better suit what he desires, type thing.
Yeah.
And
Well-
he's going around filling up things called soul gems, which are very powerful objects, and he's doing so because of the mass numbers of slain
he would
people.
have zone of truth for this. Just be extra sure because this is like some real shit you guys
Yeah.
are saying.
So, Post looks at your neck, is there a mark there?
I'm not sure. I think he would, but I haven't actually thought about what it would be, because Soul's never brought that up. So I don't know.
Well, that seems like something we gotta wait to find out for.
And I don't know
Yeah.
if his neck would be showing, because his
Well, it
collar is
shows-
quite high. But
No, I guess it shows through Post's fur.
and you guys also thought you guys saw him use soul magic, but he has no clue what happened. Also,
Okay.
all he knows is that he didn't go unconscious when he maybe should have.
Terminax would actually ask you about your sword. That sword seemed to harm the Grand Templar. What? It doesn't seem like an ordinary weapon.
Do you wish to look at it?
If you don't mind, I'm curious.
He will unsheath it, and it is a blade with symbols of the moon on it, and it also has drow symbols on it.
Person in this house with a pulse.
So, Souls, during our roleplay, literally just whipped out my sword.
What a way to phrase it.
Just whipped out my sword. What? is-
Zenith's like, he breaks through the casts. He's like, you fuck.
So, can you go into more detail about the sword, Souls?
It is a long sword that is silver, that has some sort of elven runes up it, and it glows magically with moonlight.
I don't know what it says, nor do I remember where I got it, but
I could maybe find out
it
what it
is in my
says.
possession.
I'll
And he says, by all means, and hands it to you.
I'll cast Identify on it.
Blah 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 blah. Identify. Blah 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 blah. It is in the Elven Drow dialect. Does it tell you what it says on it, or?
No, but I can just comprehend languages and touch the writing to find out if it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, do that then.
Yep.
You know everything it does from what Adrian knows, or Atlas.
I might as well just switch my name back to Adrian on here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It says in Drow. Let me look it up.
Oh, and soul plate. Need to know what soul plate
Yeah,
does.
I'm also identifying the soul plate armor.
The divine weight, but do not forsake.
The divine weight, but do not forsake.
He did say it was some sort of holy blade, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, a divine blade.
Yep.
That Interesting.
That's what it says.
Oh, I spelled weight the other way.
I heard Era. I heard some gears turning in Era's head. She
A
went,
divine
"Oh."
weight, but do not.
No,
forsake.
I'm making out my list and trying to remember the things that she needs, and I just remembered that she needs clothes that fit.
Yeah.
Or a cleric to
You
Or a
wanna-
cleric.
remove
Yeah.
curse.
Well, you're in town. You wanna see a cleric?
Yeah. So.
Halo! I will remove your.
So one thing, souls. I want to identify the soul plate, see what bonuses and negatives it has. I think we're just going to maybe sell that Templar armor. I want to get my armor repaired. Maybe I'll pop that down in the list that I send.
I mean, how does that go over though? Selling Templar armor?
Yeah.
Well,
well,
Like,
put it in
in
the.
a
we
box.
we'll put it in
have the black
chest.
market chest.
Oh, okay. But don't you have to set a
Yeah.
price and it says yes or no, basically, after 24 hours or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so we put a price and see if it sells.
What price do you think is reasonable for Templar armor?
Well, it's light armor. We can actually let's ask Nimmerkuja. He would know.
He does like light armor. Not that I would know that, or I would know that actually. I heard them.
Yeah, anybody who's in their presence for more than like 30 seconds knows that.
30 seconds. That's generous.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it takes like 3-second stops.
Well, okay, maybe 15. Because they do actually have to say the word.
10.
How long does it take to say heavy armor and light armor? It takes like 3 seconds. And they say it pretty quick. Heavy armor, light armor. Like that's pretty quick. That's almost 2 seconds. And I assume they do it constantly. Even in their sleep, they like snore. It's like heavy armor. Souls, is that canon? Do they whisper heavy armor and light armor in their sleep?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
That's a win right there.
Oh.
So about that soul plate, huh?
Fucking working on it.
Oh, I forgot to add the other flare detail for the character. His if you look at his picture, the one of his actual face,
Yeah.
every few seconds or minute or two, he tries to move it up into his hair, but it falls right back down on his face.
Oh, his hair, he keeps
Yeah.
trying to push it back.
He keeps trying to push it up, but it just won't stay up. He is cursed.
Oh, there's. I totally skipped that. There is. I absolutely forgot about this soul gem. Let's see.
I mean, what
where
color?
is
What
it?
color
Discoveries
is
and
the,
knowledge.
of the wheel is there? The color wheel. Purple, red, blue, black.
Green.
We're missing like green, yellow.
Well, we know green, but it's not on our list yet.
What was green again? Oh, okay, we do know green. Yeah, never mind. Well, I don't know green.
Well, you don't know what a soul gem is yet.
You guys just said what a soul gem is. I
Oh.
thought. Or something.
Well,
You guys mentioned. Soul
There it
gem.
is. It is in discovered knowledge. A clear soul gem to sacrifice something that you would eventually gain.
Where would we have heard about that?
It's in the book. It's
In the-
literally in the book. Turnidax has been.
Okay. Have we seen this?
No, you have not seen it, but it is in
Okay.
his notes of the stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Freaking, we never got to the other questions I had. Then 2 of them are the exact same, and it's what the fuck is that, and what the fuck is that. Specifically for that,
Oh.
and
well,
and that.
Does he have a mark on the back of his neck?
Who?
Me.
An atlas.
Yep. Whatever the hell his personal individual thing would be. Yes, he does have it.
God. It'd be something about blah 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 protection.
It's a
Wouldn't it-
shield.
It'd be like some
match-
sort of shield or door or something like that.
So it wouldn't match his god symbol?
Well, not exactly. Why would it have to exactly be his religious symbol?
Because she's wondering if someone brought you back to life.
Oh, no, I was just curious as to. I mean, you seem pretty devout, so.
He is, but it wouldn't
Even though
be
they're
that-
devout, it has to be something unique to them. It wouldn't
Okay.
represent a god or anything. It could
Okay.
be something very. It is something so personal to them. Not even a god can take its place.
Got it.
What
I
was
will
yours
have
again?
to. I'd have to put more thought into it.
Mine?
Yeah,
Mine's the sea otter.
that's right. That's right. And Turnidex's was a musical instrument.
Yeah, with the gusts of wind around it.
Yeah, and hers is even more appropriate now.
Oh yeah.
Because, yeah.
Soul plate, huh? All right.
Didn't you say it was 20 strength required to wield
Oh
it?
yeah, it is 20 strength to wear it.
All right, that's fine. Lay it on me, boss.
Give me a second. I am going through the motions.
Also, Mech and Era, I picked Atlas like as a name for a specific reason, and I'm curious if the name is familiar to either of you. Specifically, I think Mech would recognize it.
Well, it is a somewhat common name in fantasy, so.
I mean, if you're strong, I mean, Atlas held up the world.
That, yep, that ding 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 ding.
Yeah.
We got a winner here. I expected it to be the other way. Mech to note, and you wouldn't, Era, to be honest.
You do realize it's a Greek myth, right?
Yeah, I know. But I think
Okay.
I don't know. I just assumed Mech would know more about it. I don't know.
Yeah, well, history is my worst subject.
Oh. I don't know. It was the whole thing with you and the puzzle. I assumed you'd be like a big reader and a big and with all the stuff you know about D&D, I assumed you'd be big into like myths and that kind of stuff.
Surprisingly, not that much, no.
You are shattering my preconceived
Yeah,
notions.
I'm an odd
You know that.
person.
My brain is being blown right
I'm
now.
an odd person. I'm a writer, but I don't really read, you know?
I thought I cracked some of the code about you, but you're shattering my worldview.
I just turned you upside down. You are now in Australia.
Yeah, not Australia, please. No.
No, I have a lot of random stuff in my head. Partly
the same
because
way.
my dad is a walking encyclopedia.
Interesting.
Okay, so souls, do you want the items in a particular order from most to least wanted, or just a list of
most to least, or just a list. I don't care.
items? Okay,
But most to least would be best.
okay. Let me reorganize it then. Yeah.
I called them lizards. I should have taken the chance to call them iguanas.
Well, they couldn't hear you.
Well, yeah, but I still should have said iguana.
Okay, there you go.
It's the opportunity. So yeah, whenever we're Walmarting, Atlas will just walk with you guys and not actively shop.
Weird, the words that become verbs.
Like
Walmarting,
Walmarting. Yeah. Yeah.
Googling something.
We're Walmarting at the shop. Instead of we're shopping at the Walmart.
DM has been typing for a little while about
Yeah,
soul
he's-
plate.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna.
I think
gonna be something,
I think
that's
a
for sure.
reasonable price for the Templar armor should
What's
be.
your alignment?
Me?
Yeah.
I actually never said it in concrete, but it'll be lawful neutral or lawful good. And does it matter which one? Do I need to pick?
No. Yeah. No. Right now you're fine. I want. Yeah. I do need.
It would probably lawful neutral.
All right. Here's
Yay, another neutral person.
I mean, his main priority is to ensure the safety of the camp. That is what he's been entrusted with.
I mean,
He doesn't care if he has to. He doesn't care if he has to like. If an army of little babies post came and tried to kill you, he would cut them down.
I mean, Turninex is neutral good, so
Yeah, but you're still good.
That's why he attacked the Templar or the Grand Templar. He didn't care if he was being like a traitor to Mead. You guys are more important.
oh shucks.
Yep. Also, I was surprised by the lack of who the fuck is this guy whenever he first showed up.
Well, we were letting you have your
We
moment.
were-
And
We're-
when he was unconscious on the floor.
We were all thinking
Well-
that, and I assume it just
We
sort
were-
of took place like after we, warned Gaffrin. Like, okay, who the fuck is this guy? Let's put him in the tent and wait until he wakes up.
Yeah.
He
I
saved
mean,
us. We owe him that much at least.
Oh god.
There
what
it
the
is.
hell? Half your HP to fix or repair the armor. AC plus 10.
Living metal. Once every 8 hours, you may sacrifice half your HP to fix or repair the armor. It can only be fixed in this way. AC 20 plus Dex, max 5, disadvantage on all stealth checks, where it cost minus 20.
I think you mean
max
20
5.
plus strength, right, Souls?
No. The wearer's cost is
Uh.
minus 20 max HP to gain that AC.
Oh, so it takes away some of your max HP. Interesting.
Yep.
I don't think that's worth it, actually.
how much? Well,
How much health do you
so
have?
the AC is 20 plus your deck.
And what's your Dex?
Okay.
My-
max. Okay.
He is not dexterous. Let's put
Then
it
we'd
that
be
way.
better off selling it. I think.
Yeah, it's I don't know if it's worth it.
Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. I'm not done yet. That's just that because you all were asking. Give me a second. Where's cost max HP, and then
He's trying to make us have it.
alignment. No. There's an alignment shift to this armor.
Makes me evil.
No.
Makes you
Or like
chaotic.
it's like customized to the user's alignment.
Yes.
Interesting. What oath did you say I was earlier, Mac?
What do you mean?
I remember you said an oath or something. So you said
Oath
like,
of-
oh, you're a
Oath of
blank
the Crown.
paladin. Yeah.
That's what you are, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. You said no when I said it.
Well,
No, that was
Skull
me.
said no. I
Oh.
don't know. I don't know why I just said no. I don't know. Why did you say no, Souls?
Just to fuck with them.
Because I specifically said, channel divinity turn the tide, and then
well,
you said
you said channel divinity, heal everyone in the 30-foot range of me, and I was like, there's only one paladin subclass that is dedicated to healing. That's Oath of the Crown.
well, it's not healing.
Well,
per se. I don't think
it
a lot
ha-
of it's healing stuff anyway.
Well, more so healing others and taking damage from.
Oh boy, yeah.
for
Wait
others.
till Era gets to see Divine Allegiance. I wonder how she'll react to that.
That's a fun one.
Well, that's why I saw Divine Allegiance and I thought of the name Atlas. I was like, he will bear your burdens.
Hmm.
So I just realized we never talked about the fact that Adrian died to any of the party.
Yep. I don't know that he died.
You just see a butterfly come over and join. She's like, I know. He's
It's
with
what-
me now.
Yeah, well,
What
we had a,
language is she
a lot
speaking?
going on.
She is speaking common.
We had a
That's a-
lot going on, so we didn't get the chance to.
You learned common.
Yeah, Adrian's death got overshadowed so hard by everything else that happened, dude. That is so tough.
Well, let me put it this way: I would have had the chance to mourn over it, but so I was like, "Come on, we got to introduce a new character."
New character plus kill Gaffron. Let's go.
I think it all went pretty well for something I had to rush to get his ass in here.
You didn't have to rush.
Dude, the session would have ended before your character got in.
I'm also thinking about taking the tough feat because Divine Allegiance is going to fuck me really hard. Well, that is a lot of typing.
So,
There's a lot
You-
to this armor.
Are you writing a book or what is? Let's go. What are we doing?
Neutral.
Oh,
Well,
geez,
it has alignment effects to it. If you meet certain alignment, it does things different from the wearer's cost. I did the wearer's cost wrong.
What, does it not cost 20 max HP? Is that a permanent effect or only while you have the armor on? Also, that's also important.
There it is. That's the wearer's cost.
Oh wait, so it doesn't take max HP away?
No.
If I'm awful neutral. Okay.
Okay, you said that, and I lost the L, and it just sounded like awful neutral.
awful neutral.
So
You're almost awful. You're
Yeah,
awful when you want to
I'll-
be.
so if it's neutral on the health thing, I will. Guess I'll wear it.
Okay.
So I'll wear the scar, which will. Wait, does your dex negatively affect that?
Hang
'Cause
on.
I have a negative dexterity score, souls.
I think it would.
So I have a fat -1 dexterity.
Give me a second. Hang on. It's not done yet. Give me a second. This is very detailed armor. Because I can't copy and paste the shit from my phone on Roll20, so I gotta do it like.
Oh, the aura, by the way, is for saving throws. It's a bonus to saving throws for you guys.
Yeah. Equal to your charisma.
Yep, which is not high, sadly.
Well, get it
So-
up.
Or,
Yeah, but I need the tough feat also. Depending on how the next until level 12 goes, I'm either gonna bump charisma or get the tough feat. One of the two.
So 10 foot range.
are we gonna-
10-foot range around him.
are we gonna roleplay telling people about Adrian, or just be like, hey, Adrian died?
Adrian's just-
He's on the wall.
Yeah.
Everyone will figure it out.
So let everybody
Well-
mourn about it. Well, one of the three people who would actually care is dead. So
Well, Turnidax probably would go over to Medith, about it and tell her about it.
Hang on.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
spend half your HP to fix the armor. 20 plus stacks. Disadvantage on stealth checks.
I assume it would.
So this isn't Draconia steel, right? It's just,
No.
Okay.
This is soul plate.
Right. So does it morph to look like what I want it to, or does it?
No, it
look
will
how
look
it is?
exactly like.
Yeah.
It will look evil as shit.
But the look of my old armor is so cool.
And it will have the Lord of Souls symbol.
Okay. Well, I could pass as an evil fucker.
No, you cannot, because you do not look like an original human.
Oh, that's why I have the helmet. It's a helmet and
Amazing.
full plate armor.
Take it off. I can't, it's stuck. Bullshit.
You take it off. You take your helmet off. How do I know you're real?
This is gonna be good.
So it's evil armor. I see. Why do I get the feeling that because of that evil part there, evil gets benefits, that I'll be able to be controlled by the Lord of Souls wearing this? I get the vibe. So is Mech or Era there?
I'm here.
I'm back.
Do you think of anything of the quote on his sword?
Well,
The divine way,
thought-
but do not forsake.
my thought would be the diviner out there, and they're waiting for their moment to act. So they're out there waiting, but they haven't forgotten us.
There we go. That's the
Got
armor.
it. It's so funny you say that. Binds to the row spinal converse and fires armor. Okay. I don't know about this anymore. Yeah. So what is armored runic pattern? What is that?
Oh no.
Well, that is not going on me. That's for sure.
Let's sell it. Let's black
Alright.
market chest it.
Yeah. If it does that, no, I'm good.
You have someone here that knows. He's just
Yeah.
sitting there drinking tea.
Horse?
Sitting there drinking.
Yes,
Tea?
horse.
Horse? Also,
Well, I was-
Skulls, does horse have a voice? Does he get a voice? Telepathic voice for me?
He just sounds like BoJack Horseman.
Beautiful.
Alright, so
Real
So
quick.
Turnidex, you'd probably
wanna-
describe this to him, and he'd be like, "I think I'm."
3 sets of thieves tools. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. You are in 2, 4, 6. Cleaning fixie guns, 100, so 700. How many bullets?
well, how much are they a piece?
Well, they're gonna sell you them in bulks of 10.
Okay.
So for high caliber rounds,
Yeah,
metal,
that's
metal jacket or metal.
metal jacket.
All right, so for 10, it's gonna be 150 gold pieces. Arcane is gonna be 200 for 10. 3 sets of
Hey.
thieves tools. Cleaning and fixing guns, that is 700 right there. Clean clothes, that's 710 without the bullets. Gold.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right.
You are in Vale Malir. 300. Amulet of proof against
Let's see.
detection and location. Ooh, very interesting.
So,
Repair armor, find better armor.
so 150 for the 10 metal jacket.
Yes, for 10 and 200 for 10 arcane.
I'll get 10 of each.
Okay. And then everything else you wanted is 710. You
Okay.
bag of holding, 300 gold pieces, pair of sending stones. I have no idea what the
Sending stones. Once a day, you can cast sending to the other stone.
what is sending.
It's let me get it. It's a messaging spell.
You said 300 gold for bag of holding?
Yep, 300 gold.
Okay.
Alright, let me
I am broke.
sending. I'll pop it into general.
I'm just watching the fucking furry girl just fucking flex while I'm over here trying to do mechanical physics.
And I'll get sending stones.
Whenever we're Walmarting, Atlas will offer if you guys want to ride horse.
Sure. Turnax would take you up on that offer.
Oh, right. Camp supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that too?
600 gold pieces. Yeah. Lord of Souls
Let's
kind of
see.
did some damage.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see. So 100 platinum is 1,000 gold, correct?
Yes.
That is correct.
I have
Okay.
I have 32 platinum. And,
I'll
and
pay
900
the whole
gold.
600.
Okay.
All right. Camp is back up to tip-top shape.
And we've also got a stock up on food and such.
Yep, that's everything.
Okay.
I hope you're keeping track of your personal rations for when you're not at camp as well.
Yes.
Amulet of proof against detection and location is going to be 800 gold pieces.
Okay, so how much were sending stones? You never gave me a price.
I don't know exactly what they did. I thought I was waiting for you.
I sent you, they're in general. The
In
spell and sending stones.
General. That's right, I have it muted. Sending stones. Come in pairs. If each smooth stone carved to match stone, touch one stone, you can use an action to cast a sending spell from it. The target is the bearer of the other stone. If no creature bears the other stone, you know that fact. As soon as you use the stone and don't cast the spell, one sending is cast through the stones. You can't be used again until. And this is just communication. That's it.
Yes.
Uncommon. You're in Vale Malir. Let's see. They'd be dicks and charge you per stone. 300 gold pieces.
Per stone.
Or no. Together, 150 per stone.
150 per stone, okay.
Magic crystals, 100. That's it, 100 gold.
For how many?
For individual.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, and it holds 6 shots each.
Okay, so bag of
Unless
holding...
you want a bigger type of magic crystal.
Okay, so bag of holding was 300, sending stones were 300. The amulet was 800. My armor repairing slash
Armor.
better
Talking
armor?
to the Dragon Bros, they would charge you 50 gold pieces to repair.
Okay.
If you want to find better armor, I need to know what.
I'll just get my my armor repaired at Dragon Bros. I'll pay
Alright.
that 50 gold right now. There we go. Fix up my AC. And I want to purchase sending stones and bag of holding.
All right, go ahead.
Alright.
600 even right there.
Cool. And I want to tell the I want to ask the group if we could go back to Mead for a little bit.
Well, so, not right away. One, because we need to find Mita's uncle here in Vale Malir. Two, we need to.
Who is
We
Mita?
need. Well,
Oh boy.
she's one of our party members, and she's looking for her uncle. She's the druid girl. She's the wood elf.
Oh, sitting next to her.
So yeah, so need to find Mita's uncle. Need to talk to the person that Rivera recommended for treasurer.
Wait,
who-
treasurer? What are you guys need a treasury for?
We have
Um,
our own city.
Which, it's kind of weird that we started out as 5 and now we're 2.
Yeah.
I see.
So
That is a disturbing trend. I see why I am here now. You, okay?
Yeah, so need to, which, considering that Dusty's no longer in the picture, we'll hopefully be able to hire her. And then I need to find out, Post needs a cleric. Because she's 10 inches shorter than she's supposed to be.
What do you mean? You look fine.
she
I-
was taller.
I opened a chest that I should not have, and I got cursed. And I shrank.
She was like up to
I-
here, but now she's down there.
Yeah,
I
I
see.
lost 10 inches in height.
She was
So.
very upset when she lost her 10 inches.
He
Bro,
he
that-
clenches
I
his
was.
jaw and tries so hard. He tries so hard. Not to,
Dude, I immediately go back to that. Do I get my 10 inches back?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he clenches his jaw and like you see his like chest rise like in a sudden moment. Like he's trying so hard not to laugh.
We all admire his character. Look at that guy. Look at that boy. He's like, what's up, bitch?
Yeah, his red cape. So cool. Yeah, but his holy symbol is also on his shield and on his neck.
Oh,
Or
and-
around his neck.
And then we need to go to Dwemer because we need to bury Gathrin.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is-
you're right. Yeah. Well,
That's
we
the
should- we
name
should
of
do
the
that.
old man.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was.
That's the old man.
He went by Gaffrin of House Sword and Forge.
Which, is there any feminine version of Gathrin?
Feminine?
Yeah. Like something you would name a girl.
Gaffrina.
Dude, so you want the female version of Catherine? Give me a second.
Yeah, is there a version that's not like horrible?
Rilla.
Rilla?
Rilla.
Okay,
Or hang on. Flora. There we go. Flora.
Flora. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Turnidax. I also meant to ask you for your last name.
It's Rizian. Turnax Rizian.
Mr. Rizian it is.
Yes.
You're very formal.
I'm sure it's just a habit of his. When he gets to know us, I'm sure he'll loosen up a bit. Isn't that right, Atlas? I'll take that as a yes.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No, come on.
Would you
These
prefer?
are just my preferred naming conventions and greetings.
Would you prefer being called Mr. Atlas?
No. You see, the Mr. or Miss usually goes before the last name, and I don't remember my last name,
Ah, okay.
which is why it's weird to call you Miss Post when it sounds like your first name, but it's comes last. Wandering Fence.
I told you, Arrow, that this human culture. I told you when we were talking about this. I told you that's how everyone perceives it. Dude, I didn't even tell him about that either. This is just him doing it like a human. I'm like, there it is.
No,
There
this is my character. He calls people Mr. and Miss and Mrs.
I know. It's just. No, okay, keep going. It was just a conversation we had, like.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it was something along the lines of your name is weird.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So, are you all going to shop for these items right now? Do you have this game plan set up?
Yes.
I would
Is
say
it
so.
Maybe.
just us going, or other people coming?
Everyone's gonna do their own thing, but yeah, it's technically you doing your thing.
Okay. Just wondering if anyone was coming with us.
No, you're
I
good.
don't know these people very well.
So, shopping.
Done.
Oh,
But if
also, he would have mentioned at some point now that we're alone. I remember when I said Helm sent me for all of you.
Yes.
yeah,
You see, he showed me everyone's faces, so everyone is somewhat familiar to me in the group. But it should be noted that your two faces were the most, well, clear.
that makes sense because we're kind of the head of the circus.
I didn't know
Fucking
I didn't know we
freaks.
were a bunch of clowns. But yeah, I suppose even though everyone's sort of got a say in what we all do,
Yeah.
I guess we're
We're-
kind of like the leaders in a sense. Everyone
That is
sort of
true.
follows us. It's
Also, another thing, I'd like you guys not to stray too far. I don't trust this town.
yeah, no.
Very, very good idea.
Yeah, very
I'm
very
fine with
observant of you. We'll be
Or,
close
I
by.
didn't hear what you said. Turn it as well.
Very observant of you. We'll
Ah.
we'll stay close. Don't worry. And thanks for standing by us.
And actually, before we left camp, well, so what Post will want to take like Rivera and or Puss with her to talk to Natasha. Right, that's her name.
Yep, Natasha
Oh.
Renown.
Soul's horses here too.
They would not let it in here.
I would tell him to wait outside.
There you go. Yeah, this is not the type of town where people are able to just drive carts. It's pretty. It's cramped. It
That's
is
fine.
alleyway central.
Yeah, I'll
there's
tell
snow
him to stay on the outside of town and try to stay within a mile of me. Because that's the range of our telepathy.
Gotcha. Well, so Puss and Rivera like, okay, yeah, we'll come. And
I will also ask them if they know if there's a cleric anywhere in Vale Malir.
yeah, there's a cleric. Definitely.
Surprise!
Where
it's
can I
Azoto.
find them?
Well, you see, the cleric is well.
A cleric of Pelor?
The no.
A cleric of Helm?
Yes. No. Yeah. There's a cleric. His name is Onodouble.
Say that again.
A notable.
A notable?
A notable.
A
notable.
Yes.
Okay.
He is he's something.
Can he cast Dispel Curse?
Yes.
Okay. Where do I find him?
The Vulgar Tongue Inn.
Isn't that
Probably drinking.
vulgar?
That's the name of the
That's
Yeah.
the one
In-
at
in-
Quill's Cloak.
Quill's Cloak, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one at Quill's Cloak.
Hang on. Oh, sorry. Drunken Deal Inn.
Drunken Deal.
Wrong page, my bad.
Drunken Deal.
Yep, Drunken Deal Inn.
Are you having this conversation in private, Post?
Not, I mean, she just walked over to them. So,
So is that a yes or I? Just
I probably, I mean, you probably aren't, like, nearby. I don't know. I mean, do you know Dispel Curse?
that is beyond my ability at the moment.
Okay.
You'll know
Xenop's
next
coming
level, I
over.
think.
He's
I'm pretty
like,
sure I do get it, but it's 3rd level, right?
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell. You'll know it next
Yeah,
level.
I only have 2nd level spell slots, so.
Xenop's wobbling over. He's like, are you guys heading into town?
Yes.
Yeah, do a little bit of shopping before we depart. You want to come with?
Great. I was not going to ask because I'm coming anyway.
All right. How's the pain going for you? Need me to use
It
magic?
is unbearable, and I want it to stay that way.
All right, you masochist. Suit yourself.
Are you sure you want to be in a very dangerous place when you're not very mobile?
He squints his eyes at you. He's like, I'll be fine.
I think he's trying to say that he feels safer when he's with you, Post.
Okay.
Hey, Xenoph. What is it, Puss? So you're coming? Yes. huh. He kicks him in the leg, and Zenith hits the ground. He's like, ah.
Puss, what was that for? Come on.
Puss slowly kneels down and he says, I'm simply making a point.
Yeah, that's what Post was actually about to say.
Yeah, but
When Puss does that, Atlas puts his hand on his sword.
still, you didn't need to.
Atlas, it's okay. They're brothers.
Actually, I would like to divine allegiance that. I will take the damage that Zenith takes if he took any, or any of the pain.
You won't take damage, but you're definitely like you're taking a knee like
Yeah,
this.
I
That
will.
was
I will take the pain of what Puss just did to him.
okay.
Atlas, are you okay?
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that didn't hurt for whatever reason.
Okay. I'll just briefly do
So,
yeah. Okay.
Zenith,
God.
Zenith, you
Yes.
you sure you want to come with?
Yes.
really think this is the best idea?
I'm fine. And Puss smacks his arm. He's like, ah!
And I will take that too.
All right, you're
Just
taking
Atlas is just you just see Zenith get punched, not get hurt.
Is
and just
Atlas
goes,
is
"Ah!"
Atlas the real masochist?
Wait. Alright.
it. Puss is like, you fine? Really? Are you sure?
Would you? He will now step in front of the two. Will you stop?
Well, Post goes over and stands above Zenith.
Only barely.
You're sitting on the ground after
He didn't get hurt there.
Yeah, he didn't get hurt, so technically he's still up. 'Cause of him.
Atlas is the one who's grimacing in pain when
But-
Zenith's
but-
getting
Although
hurt.
I
But
think
still
Zenith
probably
wants
got-
to be-
Still probably got
Zenith
knocked by
wants
the
to be
initial blow, just no pain.
This would probably be very confusing to you too.
Wait, aren't you in pain?
Shockingly, no. But I am very irritated.
And you just hear Atlas groaning.
Wait,
Atlas, are you doing something?
No.
Wait,
Dude,
you
you'd
can-
be in tears. This hurts.
Yeah, he is like grimacing. Like,
you can take someone else's pain?
don't get used to it.
Puss is like, oh, watch this shit. He hits Zenith in the arm again.
I will
Post?
smack. I will smack Puss with my shield.
Ah! Well, wait, he hits Zenith in the arm. You're hurting before.
Yeah, I
Did you-
know. I want to hit him though. Immediately after.
He's like, ow!
Puss,
Zenith's
Ah,
like, oh my god.
Just leave him alone.
I'm trying to
Zenith-
prove a point.
Zenith, why do you want to go to town?
I just have to go, okay? You have a flashing image in your head of Gaff as he averts his eyes from. I just want to show everyone I need.
I understand. Is there any way to make him look less injured?
I will begin constantly reactioning divine allegiance for his pain.
No,
I will.
Wait, wait.
You don't notice this immediately. Atlas bears his pain for him.
How many spell slots is this?
0. It is a reaction.
Oh, dude. Becomes numb to the pain.
So I'm pretty sure Conqueror at this point has just turned into darkness from Konosuba.
Well,
Don't
dude.
even know what that means.
the problem isn't the pain. The problem is that he's got broken bones he's not supposed to put weight on.
I got a crutch.
Yeah,
We're talking about darkness up in here. Look what I got here. Darkness.
This is very bothered.
Zenith, like, arches his fucking straight-legged in the crutch and gets himself up, and he just hobbles over to you, and he's just like,
every time he takes a step, it's just
well, it hurts, but not like that. Not like Puss kicking him. Puss was trying to make a point, like, you shouldn't be doing shit, but you destroyed his point. But no, he looks at you. He's like, I'm not gonna do anything. If it gets crazy for whatever reason, I'll stay out of it. I just
you need. I
wanna
know.
be there.
If it gets crazy, I'm teleporting you out, and we'll handle it from there.
Sure, we can do that. I could use the exercise. It's crazy. I've lost muscle. Don't.
Yeah, just don't
Rivera's
overwork
like,
yourself.
really? That's the excuse? I don't like this. Rivera, I'll be fine.
Let's
You're like a mobile clinic, right? Everyone's here. I'll be fine.
let's humor him for now, and we'll see how it goes. Okay.
Fine, but if you need to stop, sit. Don't push it.
And if he does end up wincing in pain by the time we get back, Puss, you can make your point and laugh at him there.
Oh, I'll make my point real good. Oh, come on, stubborn piece of shit.
Let's go.
Always angry. Why are you
And-
always angry? Because you hit me when my body is like broken. Well, it's not my fault. And yeah,
yeah. Atlas will walk behind Zenith and basically be like almost limping, I'd assume.
just in
From
pain, just
the
dying.
pain. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Post,
he will
post-
shoulder the pain.
Post goes up to Atlas and like, please stop. Pain tells you that there's something wrong, so that you don't hurt yourself worse. So, he actually needs to feel the pain.
And
Atlas,
he
come
will
on.
immediately stop. And how does Zenith react?
Oh, Zenith hits the dirt so quick.
Oh no.
Puss
That-
just like Puss and him are talking as they're walking to leave, and then Zenith just blah. And I mean, not a sound out of Zenith, just this irritated, angry, in pain groan. And Puss is just like, huh. So as I was saying, he's like, shove it, Puss. He's like, all right, fine.
Okay, so, everybody in our town thinks Iggy's just a big lizard. She could carry Zenith.
They didn't let horse in here. Why would they let Iggy?
I'm not riding on Iggy, like near her, on her, in her mouth. Like no, I'm good. And he has like PTSD flashes of red dragons from.
Oh.
He's like I'm good.
You could
Like
get
she's
Post
fine
to bridal
with
carry
sin.
you.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Let's
I'll
move
drop it.
on.
I'll drop it.
Ugh. And Zenith yet again gets up.
I'll help him up.
Thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, Atlas will look at Post and just I'm trying to help him.
He's stubborn, but he does have reasons. But thank you for helping.
Hi ho, Silver, away!
Can I? Atlas will now basically ask permission to keep doing it.
No, I think the pain is good for him.
Oh, I'm being assaulted.
Okay.
Hello,
If you
gents.
insist. If you insist, Miss Post.
Hello. I'm
What,
sorry, you need to pay the fee.
fee?
Yes, the fee.
What fee?
Well, the fee to enter the city, of course.
We didn't have to pay a fee last time we were here, correct, DM?
There's a lot of. Oh, you're asking me as the
Yeah.
No.
And when was this rule implemented?
Just now.
Aha,
Who
that seems a bit...
implemented it?
Me.
I'd like to take this up with the Lordess.
Sure. Qualoris. Yes. I'm very busy at the moment. Well. Is it
Hello.
okay if I charge them an entrance fee? Yes, fine, whatever. And she looks at these two men. Ensure
Lourdes.
that it gets there on time.
Lordess.
Yes. Oh, well, hello.
Hi there.
We met at the meeting in Need.
Yes.
No, I...
So,
Welcome to my humble abode. Quite boring. What brings you here?
a variety of reasons. So, you let your captain of the guard randomly extort people in your town?
Oh, heavens to bid. Extort? Of course not. Consider it a surprise taxation.
Right.
How much are you charging them, Captain Kip-Bip? Just a measly 10 gold. Oh, just 10 gold. Wouldn't you just be a dear, my fellow wealthy lordess and lordess? Just pay the tax. It would be so kind of you.
Can I try and insight her to sort of see if... Like...
Oh, she's being open with it. Like, she...
Well, I
she
mean,
is
like,
absolutely...
if there's a hint of spiting or spitefulness in her voice or something?
No, none.
None?
She's just bored, and this is entertaining.
So, you're calling a tax that money that doesn't actually go into the town coffers a tax?
Of course it goes to the town. It goes to these guards here who protect and secure us all with
And
their
extort.
lives.
You don't pay them?
Of course I do. This is just the extra tax. Oh, dearest me, are you saying that the newest town is already struggling financially? You can't even
No.
afford a measly gold?
No, far
Um,
from it.
No, it's more that we object to being extorted. Which
Oh,
no matter
Such a
how
nasty
you
word.
well, how else would you explain being asked to give money at sword point?
No one has their swords drawn, do they?
Okay, in which case, hey, we're not going to pay. What are you going to do now?
Oh, well, that's simple. Please leave my town. Or we will have to use force.
So, have all of these other people paid 10 gold to be here?
We have very little guards here. We can only collect it from so many people at a time.
So no.
Not everyone. Eventually, though, yeah. It's only a
Okay.
one-time fee, though.
Sure it is.
Of course it is. After all, you all do match the description of a few individuals that were coming out of a burnt-down building, which I'm sure costs way more than 10 gold.
Well,
But it's not your building, was it?
It is because it's my town.
I'm
Who do you
sorry
think
for
I
your
have to
loss.
pay to clean it?
do you know what was happening inside that building?
Nope.
Do you care what was happening inside that building?
Depends what was happening inside that building.
Torture.
Torturing children.
Yeah.
Oh,
literally
so you were there.
Yes, we were, but we did not set it on fire.
Oh, well, it's unfortunate. Someone has to pay for it, and
Well, take that up with
See-
Dusty.
I don't know who that is. But I do know you were the last ones there, and you've confirmed that. So you can pay the 10 gold tax, or you can buy a new building.
How much would a building cost?
Let's see. Vilmalier, destination, location. 60,000 gold.
That's a lot of gold pieces.
I know. I mean, you can write me a check from town.
Could you write that check from your town coffers?
Wait, what did you just say?
Well, I'm asking if she could afford it from her town's coffers.
Oh, yes, I definitely can afford it.
Well,
Does this beauty look like she's not well off?
well, there's a difference between well off and being able to spend 600,000 gold at the drop of a hat.
60,000.
60,000.
60,000. Oh, 60,000. I was thinking 600,000.
Nope.
No.
Okay. That's still a lot of gold pieces, though. Are we talking 10 gold per person?
No,
Or
just
just 10?
10 gold. Just
Okay,
10 gold.
fine. Here's your 10 gold.
Oh, how generous. The guard of Valmalier appreciates that so much. Know that your safety is of utmost importance. You have an amazing day. We will get right back to our post. So we're going to the tavern later.
Well, you all have a great
So-
stay in my town. And don't worry about the building. It was being a rental anyway.
Wait, Lourdes, so
Yes.
the children's deaths don't bother you?
Are they supposed to?
22 children were tortured and killed in your
She
town.
waves her hand, and the captain comes over, and she says, "Take out a notepad
Yes.
Do you know their names, their family, resided, what towns they belong to, did they live here, how old, description, so I may compensate the families for their losses?
Um, what about uh going after the person who tortured them?
Okay, where are they?
Uh, entrance to the north,
Gate to the north.
gate to the north. Dusty, the person that you supposedly don't know, but yet
Oh,
pretty much runs your town.
So you want me to leave Mead, go through the Valkyrian Empire to get to the gate to the north? Huh.
How's this? Why don't you just, I don't know, make laws to, I don't know, keep people from murdering children?
Hold that thought. Captain Kip Kip, what are all the laws in this town? And he riddles off all of them that prohibit anything of that sort.
Got it. Your town is really badly run. Good job.
Well, thank you. I do my best. It is very boring.
Do you even want to be a Lourdes?
No, not really, but it has its perks.
So, why are you a lordess?
Ugh. Because of my noble blood found by my family. When my father, I was
You
the
just
only
cut out.
heir. She says because of her noble blood. When father croaked, she was the only one left to take the place, and she really didn't care for it. But responsibility and all that crap, and
Okay.
and I can't really make Kip Kip here, Lord. Heavens forbids we don't need another Yip Yapsensburg.
Captain
Yes.
Kip Kip Kip
Kip Kip.
Kip Kip.
Yes.
So, if you were lord here, would you enforce all those laws you rattled off?
What? That's a lot of work. I don't want
Okay.
that crap.
Got it.
I enforce it enough by telling other people to enforce.
Okay.
Wow. Good job, Kip Kip. You are the finest.
I do my best, ma'am.
Ugh. Just keep patrolling and try to keep people from killing each other, please.
Yes.
This is why I'm Lordus. No one has enough brain cells to do it. I just hate doing it.
What's the hexa cell? Never heard of that.
Turnanak's horns have just turned to a pure dark brown, and he's just disgusted by all
So-
this.
If you don't want to be a lordess, why don't you give the town to us?
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Trust me, I tried. I absolutely tried giving this town to Isaac. I've tried giving it to Selena Seville, to Lord Volcar of House Sulphur. But a lord or lordess may not control multiple provinces. Yay.
You could give it
Oh.
to Dusty.
Yet
Hmm.
again, I don't know who that is.
He was hoping for a slip up.
It almost
Well-
worked. It really did. Because I was like,
Also, Atlas is like staring down the guard next to him and the other guard, just in general disgust.
Well, we will keep your dilemma in mind.
Oh yes, please do. Well, enjoy your stay in my lovely town.
We won't, but thank you for the
Turnak
thought.
scoffs when she says lovely.
She shrugs. I scoff too. Trust me. I don't want it. Have a good day. This town is absolutely a cesspool of. It's not even the fact that the town is bad off. Like, it's got all the buildings needs to function. It's the populace. They're all criminal. There's not enough guard to enforce this place.
Yeah.
So the guards have universally they deal with what they can. It's like real life cops. They don't go to the fucking hood. Like they're like,
Yeah.
we'll handle the city. Fuck the hood.
Yeah.
Also, do the guards react to Atlas
Nope, they
and
don't give a
symbol of
shit.
helm? No. Okay.
Alright, I'll just I'll say to my I'll say to Post, I don't know about you, but I don't like this. I want to try to do something about it.
Zenith just walks past. He's like, "Welcome to Vale Malir."
So, where's the drunken deal?
This way. I'm just gonna move, motherfuckers. It's this building.
This one?
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
Here, let's get everyone together so I can paste your asses in the building.
Do you guys like my annoying ass aura that's on all the time?
We can't see it.
Oh, you guys
Yeah, we
can't see
can't
it?
see it.
Oh,
D-
no.
DM hasn't clicked reveal on it.
What?
Okay.
How do I can,
You guys-
I
You,
can-
you go to
how
the
do I
you go
review?
to the three dots
I was gonna
under
say,
the
I see
aura,
it too.
and you
Oh, you have to click the color.
Oh, here we go. See, save.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, you
And
guys like my
what
aura?
does this aura do?
That's the
You get a
aura.
bonus to saving throws
Okay.
when you're inside of it. As long as he's conscious. Has to be conscious.
Oh, hey, Natasha.
Oh, it's bustling in here. People are laughing and fighting. Natasha, well, you see these people, but these two look exactly the same.
Souls, does she
Okay.
have a cauldron over there by chance?
No.
No.
This is her, though.
Okay.
I dare you. I know one of you motherfuckers know what they're from. Message me if I know you
My lips are
sick
sealed.
I knew you knew. The moment I blew it up, I'm like, someone knows. I heard Turn X.
It's a hentai, but I don't remember the name. I
Yeah,
don't
it
even hear
is.
what Ferdex said.
Dude, I didn't even know what it was. When I was looking up tiefling art, this popped up. I was like, wow, this is really good art. I like it.
This
Wonder
is
who
really
drew
well
it.
drawn.
I clicked the link. It is porn. I'm like, oh my god. But I was like, I'm still saving the picture because damn, this is good
Oh,
art.
hello, Meru.
Oh. Atlas will try to stay close to either Turnidex or Post. So are you guys splitting up?
Well, Post is going to talk to the. Oh, actually, I guess she wouldn't wouldn't be able to read his name tag.
Hello, this is my name tag.
So,
Oh fuck, this is gonna happen in here. Ah!
Oh no.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? Hang on, delete.
I was
No,
gonna
hold
say,
on.
what's that art up there? I was literally zooming in on it to see
No,
what it was.
it was a girl with a sniper, but I remembered that I actually removed her from this, like, cause her character just didn't fit. But I ended up having a token and stuff ready, but so ignore her.
so can you point out the spirit for me, please?
Over the counter, Zenith! Oh god.
Oh,
Hi, Zenith.
looks like you got some competition post.
Yes. Hi, Natasha.
So Post and Atlas are one now, apparently.
I'm so glad.
Why don't you introduce me, Zenith?
Who's this, Zenith?
This, this here is Post. Oh, he points with his left hand. He's like, this here is Post. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. And she like rolls over the. He's like, hello. My name is Natasha Renown. Zenith's forever.
Yeah, I don't think
Uh,
that means what you think it does.
So you two are together, and I'll
It does.
Atlas
We're
will gesture to them.
We're star-crossed lovers. We were meant to be together.
Tonas just bites his lip. Is like, ooh.
I have a ring that says differently.
She looks at it.
Atlas is very confused.
It's okay.
I'll notice this
I'm
and
willing
say,
to be a concubine.
I'll just briefly say to Atlas.
Zenith takes his crutch and like pushes her off the counter with it. She's like, "Oh,
I'll just briefly
why?
say to Atlas, Post and Zenith, they're a thing. They're together.
Natasha?
But her?
Yes.
Why?
No.
I mean, you're gorgeous.
what are you
Are-
trying to say?"
I will try to take Zenith's emotional damage for
Like,
No,
why?
Good idea.
Like,
No, Post is. She's like, why don't you have more self-respect?
Zenith, there's just arrows hitting Zenith in the head. Just like, what?
Self-respect? I do. Why do you think I would chase after someone like him?
Well, the fact that you would be willing to be someone's concubine bothers me.
Well, that's before I hired the assassin.
Okay.
It would be like something out of a romance novel. Star-crossed lovers, never meant to be because he took another love. But then they opened up to me to be a concubine. And then I hire someone to kill, and then we can be together forever.
You know, she
So,
looks. She
Natasha-
sounds like the person who is distracted by bright lights. I'm tempted to dancing lights in her face.
Natasha, are star-crossed lovers with?
No. Just Zenny Boo.
listen, all right. I am going to kill you. So slowly. No. Natasha. Enough. I'm tired of it. I'm gonna hurt your feelings now.
Hurt my feelings. Why would you do that?
Because you are annoying. You are a nuisance. You I am crippled at the moment, and I have never felt such an urge of violence in my life. To just backhand you as hard as I can. Unfortunately, I can't reach you. So, Puss, backhand her.
What? I am a man of culture and class. I would never hit a woman.
This is not a woman, this is a devil.
Ah, my feelings.
Natasha, what are you doing?
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
So
Excuse
are
me?
they identical?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Valoria Renown. This is my twin sister, Natasha Renown. It's a pleasure to see you again, Zenith.
So, do you have more self-respect than your sister?
Yes, unfortunately. My sister just is clingy ever since. Gosh.
I can't help it. It was romantic, and you know it.
No, it was not romantic. It was. No, it was not. But it was. Don't you remember? You looked at me, you said, "Are you all right?" And you lifted me out of the snow. No, no, you have that completely wrong. What I remember is you were standing in the street, almost got hit by a cart, so I grabbed you, threw you into the snow, and you got up yourself.
Tomax is just writing all this down in the Book of Endless Pages.
Alice just like says under his breath, what is happening here?
Content is happening.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, as am I, but
Alright.
just roll with it.
I
Alice,
but I
Alice
owed
is-
you.
oh,
I owe
God.
you of my body, my soul, my life. It was romantic. That memory is burnt into my soul. No, no, it is not. No, it is absolutely not.
Hey, Natasha, why
But
don't
it
you tell me
was.
about that story over here? It sounds very romantic.
No, no, turn to Dex. Stop. No, enough of this. Natasha, go serve people on the opposite side of the bar. But why? When you went to war, and then you came back, and now you're back with me. No, oh God, I need a drink. She just hands him a drink. There you go. I never will drink anything you hand me. I didn't do anything to it. He just
Insight.
looks at it as the pill is still dissolving. He's like, he just slaps that shit off the counter. She's like, oh, those are expensive. Anyway, what? Zen, if this is all a ruse and you're trying to, fake it, just wink at me, okay? I'll know, and I'll have her taken care of.
Natasha, another question for you.
Yes.
Aside from this thing in the snow, has Zenith ever said anything romantic to you?
Yes. I have it to confirm our love. No, your love. It's like our love. Valoria, how? I've been gone
what-
not even that long. What the hell?
What did he say?
He said, my eyes could burn a hole through his head.
And you
He
thought
was
that was-
basically saying my eyes could pierce his soul. That's so romantic. No, I'm saying you were
No.
staring so hard that I could literally feel you burning a hole through my head.
Yeah, that's not romantic.
I think it is. Blows up the picture.
Okay, I see that you were right and I was wrong. We are not hiring her.
Well, she doesn't seem
She
that-
straightens up. She says, hiring?
Yes, we recently received the lordship of a town and we're in need of a treasurer. But I'm afraid giving up Zenith is gonna be would be part of the deal.
How much money would you be paying? Wow, really? Now, I don't know whether to feel hurt from all sides or...
I think you should focus on the hurt that's on your arm and leg at the moment, Zenith.
Valoria, please, for the love of God, can you give me a drink? That is not spiked. Yeah, 1 second, Zen, if it's on the house. Me too. No, puss, you are absolutely paying. What the fuck?
I will.
Puss, there's a spiked drink right
is
there.
Zenith drinking right now?
Yes, Zenith is drinking.
I take his poison damage from the alcohol.
Zenith moves his right arm to grab his gun. And, oh my god.
So, Conqueror, is Atlas a masochist?
No.
Are you sure?
He's a handy helper.
Yeah, no, I'm
Okay.
not buying it. I'm not buying it. I don't.
I have to admit, I was very curious to see how much of Adrian was Adrian and how much of him was Conqueror, and this is definitely showing me.
Taking his damage?
What if Atlas is more of Conqueror?
Listen, I cannot reach my gun. I do not need your protection. I need you to stop immediately.
I didn't do anything.
Atlas, why don't you come over here? Sit down next to me.
I'm pretty comfortable here. It's a good. I got front row tickets to whatever is happening.
You have to defend him. He's going to kill himself. It's important. Go.
Atlas, you can have a side view here.
I will take a hint.
Oh god. And
Finally.
He just starts drinking again. He's like, thank god.
Valoria, was
So-
it? Can I get a drink over here as well?
Yes.
Thank you.
Let's see. So, how much do I know that the advisors in total get 12,000 gold?
It's 2,000 in an advisor.
Okay. For 6 months.
Mm-hmm. It comes out of
So-
your overall expense.
Right. Yeah. It's 2,000 gold pieces. Every 6 months.
Huh. Give up Zenith for money. Money that I could use in the future. Interesting.
No, alright.
I
I
wanna.
don't like that.
I want to cast detect thoughts.
If you detected thoughts, you would be bleaching your eyes to bleach your brain because it is Zenith naked and her naked.
Oh god. So
Zenith's like Valoria.
Tenenak spits out his drink. Starts coughing.
why does your sister
was
like him
disgusting.
so much?
Because she has this delusion that he saved her from impending death. He did! The cart was going 5 miles an hour. You could have stepped away.
So you two are identical sisters, correct?
Yes, my name is Valoria Renown. I own a tavern and my sister is a co-owner.
And her name is Renown as well.
Yes, Natasha Renown.
Well, you two seem
Oh.
very renowned for not being alike.
I would call you guys Miss Renown, but I feel that would get confusing.
I don't blame her. My sister is just a hopeless romantic.
Well, Natasha, the very first time I met Zenith, an orc threw a table at somebody else and managed to throw it towards me instead, and Zenith stepped in the way and the table broke across his back. I thought that was pretty romantic myself.
See? He just has a way with.
Zenith just. I'm leaving. Plus, he first grabs him. He's like, "Sit the fuck down. This is too good." What are you gonna do? Wobble out of town?
Yeah, she could probably outrun you, Zenith.
I might get kidnapped. You're right. I'll stay.
I'm gonna send a message telepathically to Zenith and say, "Do you want me to teleport you out of the town?"
No, this is fine. Natasha's just like, we could share him. She just hops over and like sits on the counter.
Sorry, I don't share.
No. Very well. Fine, fine, fine. I'll let him go. You can't stop my dirty thoughts, though. But I'll let him go.
Thank you.
I'm not one to want to ruin relationships. That's half the reason I didn't go after Puss. Excuse me? The hell you mean? I had to spend gold on this drink and I just spit it out. Well, aren't you and Rivera together? What?
See, I told you that everybody thinks that.
No, we're not together.
You guys aren't trying to hide it?
No, we're not together.
Inside
like-
Jack.
Oh? I don't know. Curious, but I'll leave it be for now. Zenith, my obsession for you has dwindled. I'm sorry. That quickly? All I had to do was bring a girl in here with me?
Well, a girl that's willing to pay her.
Pay me. Oh, right, your offer. No, I'm okay.
Well, so you don't want to be the treasurer of our town?
Oh, no. No, I do not. I actually, I'm going to make life-changing decisions. I'm going to do my best at my job here, find a man, have a few babies, and trap him. Oh my god.
Oh.
You
Hey.
are
Ms.
something else. I just
Mr.
don't get it.
Mr. Rizian?
Yes.
And this is like hush hush whisper. I don't want to, but I could try to pull her. He says that in like a disgusted voice.
Could try to what? Sorry?
Pull her,
Gloria,
as in become
go
the
over there.
object of her literal obsession.
Post, was
Well,
it?
Yes.
That was weird. It was very silent. I started doing this, but then I heard Turnidex go, well,
yeah, I was talking to Adrian.
Oh. I thought you
Adrian.
I didn't hear
It was
Atlas.
Adrian.
Okay.
Atlas.
I
Sorry.
didn't hear shit.
They're both
That
A
was weird.
names. Well, you're
Alright, I'll
just
wait.
not listening hard enough. And I'll just
No,
say,
it was.
I will say, well, that's up to you. I'm amused to see how you'll go about it.
I don't know. The situation would have to arise. Because if
Oh, are
If
you
it took-
talking about creating a heroic situation where you save her?
oh god,
Well,
Atlas
it's
is
your
taking
funeral.
psychic damage at the moment.
It's your funeral. Yeah, I'm vicious
it's-
mockering you unintentionally.
It's your lack of a treasurer if she doesn't come.
So,
Yeah.
Valoria, I don't suppose you know anybody who might want to be the treasurer of a town?
And how much does it pay again?
2,000 gold pieces for 6 months?
2,000 gold pieces. Interesting. And all I have to do is be a treasurer?
Yeah.
Her eyes are very, very, like, cold. Like, obviously, you know, hot, but cold as in she seems focused. Compared to her sister who has, like, split personality disorder.
Okay.
She's like, are there potential benefits to this?
Well, you'd be on the front line for a lot of deals.
If I manage to do or seal, let's say a little extra in a deal, would that perhaps increase what comes my way in that percentage?
I
As
don't see why
long as
not.
it's reasonable. I mean, like, talking like, I don't know,
I think in the
maybe
natural
5%.
I think in the natural order of business, if you do prove to be valuable at the job, then I think it's only right that you would be rewarded.
Yes, we definitely would pay you what
We'll pay you
you're.
accordingly.
Yeah.
She looks at you all coldly. Very calculatingly.
Calculated look.
Yeah, very like she is a numbers person. She's like, is this gonna benefit me? Very well, I'll do it. I'll leave the tavern here to my sister, and
I do want to ask, is that wise?
it's only wise if what you say is true. If
So-
you are paying me in increments of 2,000,
Well, yes, of
and
course.
if I manage to seal deals and I get incentive bonuses, I would easily make more than this place profit.
Well, yes, I'm a man of my word, but just for your sister running
I do
this,
not care.
how cold of you.
You don't. care
Life
about
is
your own
cold.
sister?
Of course I care about my sister and love her, but I will not baby her. She is a grown adult. That she has had an obsession over men and Zenith this. Let me put it to you bluntly. She might talk big game when she sees Zenith, but the moment Zenith isn't here and says she's a whore. Where I am a professional.
Can I insight that?
Yep.
Alright, where's my insight?
Could I as well, Mr. Souls?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care if everyone fucking insights this. Ain't gonna change.
22.
Alright.
She's telling the truth.
My sister is a whore.
Zenith just has his head on the table. He's just drinking. Everything is just awful lately.
Yeah, you said it, buddy.
Either way, you looked at me curiously there for a second, Zenith, and your curiosity is what I'm assuming you had a question. And the answer is yes, I also delve in that act of trade. Huh.
What trade?
And I thought I could read minds.
Let's just put it to you this way. I'm in a line of work. Having a fence isn't a bad thing. If you
Oh.
catch my drift.
You're definitely hired.
Then consider it done. Keep me happy and I'll keep your pockets happy.
Consider it done.
Yes. Our
Yeah.
town name is Iggy's Lair.
Iggy's Lair, how interesting.
Yeah,
I
there's
believe I've heard of that. The up and coming town with
the one and
Order
only.
of Soul of Archmen.
Yep.
Yes.
One and only.
Oh, very well. So I will be joining you in your.
You cut out.
I will be joining you in your travels as well.
Okay. You are welcome.
That's fine with us.
Very good. If you are curious at what I am capable of, I assume you will just see. It is as simple as that.
You look like the type of person who's skilled in magic Would I be correct in saying so?
A form of magic, yes. Have you ever heard of a
A gloom what?
A gloomstalker?
a gloom stalker?
I mean, I know what a gloomstalker is, but does Turnidax know?
I know what a Gloomstalker is too, but what? I don't think.
Let's just say the last thing you feel is my.
Is what? You cut out?
Oh my god. The last thing you feel it will be my arrow from the darkness.
Hmm.
Ooh,
I see.
I like you.
Yes, I think
As you should.
I think you're going to get along quite well with Post.
I'm sure I will. You found a lucky catch, Zenith. If she had been here without you, she seems to fit my taste.
I'm flattered.
As you should be. Either way, consider me hired. Now, where is your camp located?
We are
Outside of
just outside
town.
the town at the moment.
Ah, very well. Then I will grab my belongings. Spend the day. Natasha, congratulations. The tavern's yours. Do with it as you will. What? Really? Hell yeah! Alright, well, wait, where are you going? Business.
She took our offer.
Valoria just slowly puts her hand to her face.
Should I not have said that?
You took the offer? Yes, my dear sister, I did. But we were gonna run this place together. I'll be here in spirit, my sweet sister. But it was oh, okay. Listen, the proceeds is yours, all the benefits are yours. Everything. Do what you will. But it won't be the same if you're not here. True. And that's the type of change I would love. Oh. It's time to grow up, Natasha. Father is no longer here, and nor is I cannot sit here and baby you your whole life while you whore yourself out to any man who would love you. That you just what? I don't whore myself out. I only give myself to those I feel love me. Well, I hate to say it, little sis, but no one loves you.
That's a bit harsh.
Zenith kind of just puts his hand out and he's like, wait. And she's like, she looks at you. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I'll run this place alone. I will. Yeah. How can I help you today? Valoria looks at you. I am not one to beat around the bush. It's better this way. That way she won't miss me as much.
Okay, can you
I
point
doubt
out
that,
the
Valoria.
cleric to me, please?
A cleric?
Yes, I was told he'd be here.
Ah, yes. The trunk. He's over there. I know you can't see him, but I'm sure the. I don't wish to be rude, but the purple gentleman is close to him. I'm pretty sure you'll find him.
Okay.
Oh my god. There we go. Boop. He's gone. Yeah, the reason Zena stopped you is because he had a feeling. She was being cruel, so her sister would not miss her as much after
Okay.
that. She was being mean to save her sister.
Got it.
Mm.
Yeah, she is not a nice person. She is very cruel, and she has her own fucked up way of showing she cares.
Got it.
Alrighty.
So,
Uh-huh.
excuse me? Are you the cleric? Add whatever his name is.
Me? Why, yes, I am a notable. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Another kobold?
Yep. Yep, this is him. He is a rogue cleric kobold.
Okay.
What can I do for you today, my... Well, you're like almost as tall as me. Ha 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 ha!
Yeah.
I start watching out for
So-
the cleric's safety as he says that.
So, how do I go about getting your services?
My services?
I need you to dispel a curse.
Oh, those services. Yes. Yes, I could do that for you. You have the first, you gotta take off some of your clothes.
Why?
What? What do you mean? I've been drinking too much. You're not a prostitute, are you? Right.
No.
Right. Okay. So actual professionalism. Okay. Buy me a keg and give me 50 gold pieces. Yep. And I will take you to my little chapel and we will do it there.
Okay.
Not the prostitute thing, but the dispel thing.
Dispelling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not a prostitute?
100% positive.
Not like your size. Gulp, 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 gulp.
Natasha?
Yes. How can I help you?
How much is a keg of whatever he's drinking?
Oh. Oh. That's right. We got in this thing called Meredith Special. It's a keg. She like looks for her sister. Right. Give, give me 1 second. Where's the invoice? Okay, here. We bought it for that much. 30 gold pieces.
All right. If you would give the keg to this gentleman, here's your 30 gold.
Thank you. All right. Yeah. I'll. Yep. Come back for it later. Well, let's go. A
As,
notable on the move.
As Natasha came back with the keg,
Well, he's gonna come and get it later.
Okay. Then I want to just call over Natasha. Natasha,
Yes. How can I help you?
I want to ask you something. Do you think some music would help improve the atmosphere of the tavern?
It might. That or another bar fight will happen.
Would you like me to play something?
If you want.
I do. But
Zenith
I'm asking if you
Rivera.
want.
Yeah, I'll use some music. I wouldn't mind.
Zenith Rivera M posts after what happened between her and her sister. They both leave 10 platinum.
Hmm.
Rivera obviously chipping in for post.
Yeah. I will take up a small little area. Let's say. I'll go. It's not really a good performing area. I'll just sort of go here-ish, I guess. I'll cast enhance ability.
What are
on
you?
myself.
What are you doing?
I told you I'm going to play something.
Don't. You're gonna get yourself killed.
What do you mean?
This is Vale Malir. You stand on the bar counter and play.
Oh, I like this place.
Yeah,
Alright.
because if a fight happens, you're the first they'll go for if you're down there.
All right. I will. Turnax will cast enhance ability charisma on himself.
Hang on, I gotta get the music. Hang on, it's happening.
It's happening.
It's happening.
Bardic inspire.
Well.
I'm excited. Here we go.
So, Turnidax, are you gonna move so you're just standing on the bar?
Yeah.
He's still staying out there.
Yeah, I was just getting my sheet ready.
Where is it?
Well, here we go.
Hang on, I'm 100% getting the song for this.
Okay.
It's happening. Like, this is happening.
Are we doing like RP combat or something?
No. Yes. Maybe. Just wait.
Or a bar?
Here we go. Music.
Well. Oh wait, I can probably divine smite my fist, right?
No.
That's-
Rules
No,
are.
Remember, I don't know if you have all forgotten, but you can, instead of dying or killing someone, you can wound them. What? Non-lethal attack.
Okay, Souls, but can I divine smite with my fist?
So
Because it says a melee weapon attack, and my fists are weapons.
So long as you announce that these attacks, everything is non-lethal. If you don't, I am considering this like
Okay.
you are trying to kill
Okay.
motherfuckers.
So, DM.
Hang on, it's happening. Hang on.
Yeah, I will just say with my performance, if it looks like that people are just going ape shit and I'm about to get hit by something, I want to use my wings and just start flying around the tavern.
Okay.
That's fine.
That is perfectly fine. Hang on, I'm waiting for this thing to download.
Yep.
I am excited.
I've got my rolls ready.
This is Vale Malir. I'm so excited. I cannot tell you how long I have for just this tavern. And I'm like, oh, we got a bard. It's happening. Because Turnidax never has a dull tavern. It's happening.
Gonna be the thing where it's like, it's happening! It's happening!
It's fucking Phantom Menace. It's working. It's working. Come on, finish downloading. Come on, you're right there, bro. You're right there. Dude, come on.
It's
finish,
ballroom
finish.
blitz.
There we go.
Also, did you guys notice the little, this guy I was pinging right here?
Yeah.
Freaking
Audio.
Dusty's boy was right next to you, and he said where the camp was.
Yeah.
Do that.
Not like I would know what Dusty's men look like, but
those guys were just kind of generic bad guys.
They are, but these are basically assassins.
Okay.
Okay. Now how does this work again? I got it. It's right here.
I'm waiting on standby for my performance roll.
Oh, dude, it has to be it's got to be like an.
Well, I've got a plus 11 to my performance, and I can add on a d8.
Don't your drums give you like a +3 or some shit?
That's to my spell DC and attack rolls.
I mean, it is a +3 instrument, though. You'd think it would add it to.
I don't know. Souls?
Does it?
DM?
Does the plus spellcasting modifier for an instrument add to your performance?
No.
Oh.
That's it.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah. Would be
Oh
cool.
God, what's happening? It's blowing up. No!
Would be cool, but unfortunately, no.
The bars.
What if I load it back up like this? Hang on, what's it called? Come on, please be here. Please be here. I don't remember how to do this 100% all the time, but I know.
Don't worry, the magic is fading of the moment every second.
No, it's not. Once the music plays, the music will come right back. The hard part is finding it once it downloads. Let me exit the music, manage audio.
Era. I was just looking at the OneNote, and I don't know if you remember if you have the that coin of Draconic Luck thing.
I'm shocked she has not been using that like ever.
I just saw it and I just
There it is.
remember. I don't think you've ever used it.
Add
I
to
haven't.
game.
I do. Yeah,
Okay.
coin.
I
of
have
luck.
no idea how loud this will be, so bear with me.
I'm ready to take off my headset.
I'm ready to
Oh.
turn down volume. I'm starting my
I
volume
have-
out low.
I have my shit like off my ears. I'm ready.
So
to take
real
it off.
quick,
Mhm.
I'ma just
Can't wait for my ears to fucking get nuked.
just roll initiative, everyone.
All right, I'll roll my initiative first.
This is my first time rolling initiative as Atlas, guys.
This
Wow.
is literally you'll know. You'll see how this plays.
Fucking animals in here, dude. Let's see, there we go.
Basically. God damn Atlas.
I'm slow.
Okay.
My dex is so fucking slow, dude.
Okay. Roll your performance.
All right, advantage. And I'll add a d8.
Make it as good as possible for that.
31.
Okay, you're standing up.
Yeah, I stand up and I bring out my instrument, and yeah, I just go to town. Yep, straight on the desk, the bar, and just fucking jam out.
The moment you start doing, everyone's like, yeah. People are shoving each other, like getting into it. They're like, and then finally someone swings a punch, and it's a brawl. Go post.
Okay.
Everyone is in it. Like everyone's getting up fighting.
Wait.
Goalpost.
That actually says
Go, boss.
Vale Malir in the lyrics.
Yep.
All right. Post is leaving.
All right, post is out of combat. Left Zenith inside.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? No, she would go to Zenith. She would go to Zenith.
Opportunity attacks right here.
No, not for this. She goes first, so what? Kicking off. X, go.
Yeah, I'm just sort of maneuvering along the fucking bar.
All right, and everyone else.
Yeah. I might just say to Natasha telepathically, watch out if it gets too rough.
I will defend Natasha. Because she's probably the most helpless person in here.
I don't know. She probably has hidden depths just like her sister.
Woo! Puss gets up, and he fires off a few shots, and he's like, "Let's do." Vera's like, "Oh no. She goes up here, and I mean it's all out. People are throwing glasses, smashing them over each other's head, dragging people over counter. Crazy. Now, wow, Black Betty. Zenith's like, "Oh fuck." He's just drinking his drink. Let's see. We're gonna do the cancel mark when they're unconscious.
Okay.
It's going down! Oh shit! Two guys are ganging up on you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Atlas, it's your turn.
Did they hit me?
No.
I'm swinging for the hills. Yeah, this one. I didn't fucking print out unarmed strike in my shit. What is unarmed strike?
Unarmed strike is
1d4 plus strength.
Yeah. And it's
Well, it's 1d20 plus strength, and damage is 1d4 plus strength.
And are you automatically proficient?
Yes,
with...
you're always proficient
Your
with
fist?
with unarmed strikes.
Yeah, because you know how to
Okay.
knock motherfuckers out.
So it would be.
It's a
plus
birthright.
8. So
Natasha's
I will.
hiding under the table. She's like, "Oh my."
The second one will hit, and it's 1d4, right? Plus
Mhm.
strength. So 3 plus 5, 8 damage, and I will divine smite
Oh my god.
Unconscious.
for 7 extra 7 damage.
Your guy just sheaves his sword and just decks a dude in the face, unconscious, slides over the counter.
And he will turn to the other, prepared.
The other's like, "Come on, hit me."
I like the joke. Hit me.
Hit me!
Your turn. Zenith's
hit
just sitting
me.
there drinking and watching.
She looks at Zenith. It's like, alright. She's going over to stay with Rivera.
Zenith just looks and he chuckles a bit. Before a flying bottle hits him in the head, he's like, "Oh, who threw that?"
Oh no. I think I need to get him out of here.
He's gonna fucking die.
Your turn.
Okay.
This is where Zenith will actually die.
Alright, does Zenith look like he's gonna get up and go after someone?
No, he's grabbing like a coaster and like putting it over his head while he drinks.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep playing, just walking along the bar. And as I said before, if someone sort of tries to attack the the bard and tries to end the song, I'm gonna use my wings and just fly up.
All right. Everyone's going at it. They're like, "Yeah!" This man throws this girl like into the stairs. She's like, "Ugh, you bastard!" Like comes over. I mean, it's chaos.
Yeah.
Unconscious Puss is having the time of his life. He's like, "Ha ha ha ha, ha. Yeet! Get over here!" Down to them. Wow, Black Betty, band lamb.
I think the guy in heavy armor would have such an advantage in a physical brawl.
I mean, you just like took out a man. Oh,
Why are there? Get the fuck away from me, dude. I didn't do anything to you. Get the fuck out of my face.
leaving.
You look like the meanest guy in the group, so of course they're
That
going
is
after
so
you.
true, though. That is.
Guy slides over the counter. He's like, "Ow!"
Hey, watch it! I'm performing here.
Like, dude, this is making business go crazy. People are fighting and ordering drinks. Everyone's just like losing their shit. They're like, one over here! On it! Blah! Like, dude just gets murked. Zenith's like, he just scoots over his seat.
No one's trying to hit Renown, right?
No.
Okay.
If anything does fly in Natasha's direction, I'll either silvery barbs it or thunder wave it away.
8 damage, Atlas.
I get hit?
Oh,
Excuse
yeah.
me?
The dwarf here. He's
Eight
like,
damage.
you're not so tough.
She just dents your armor.
Yeah, pretty much. Just right in the forehead.
My AC is 21, by the way. Yeah, but I'm assuming you looked at my sheet or something.
Yeah! Atlas.
Are they all on me? Like,
Yeah.
actually all looking at God, get the fuck out of my face. The bottom one, the dwarf. So that plus 8, and then that plus 8. So
You bust his
17?
nose and he looks at you and he just licks his blood. He's like, this is a fight.
wait, does the first one hit? 7 plus 8?
Yeah.
Oh, then let's go. So that, and I will.
Not everyone in here is armored.
I'll divine smite both of them. So that.
Oh my
I hit him with
god.
that.
Oh my fucking god.
I deck the hall plus 5 on that also. I
Alright,
deck
he's
the
down.
halls with Bowels of Holly right there.
You fold this man. He's like, oh.
And Atlas will turn and go, "Who is next?"
The only time where divine smiting on fists is allowed is in bar fights.
I'll take you. Alright, Wandering, it's you. Some guys are rushing.
Let's see if this works.
I need to put in fucking.
I'm so
unarmed
glad I
strike.
finally get to play this song and have a brawl. What?
So sleep.
Oh,
That
this
hit.
guy just goes and rolls down the stairs. Does it affect more people or just?
It's an area of
Um,
effect, and it goes
yeah.
off.
It's only fun if you only get one. Someone's got to swing. Get into it post fight.
Fuck shit
Breaking
up.
it.
Oh,
Post
that's
has
right.
a baby on board.
I forgot about that. I, as the
Yeah.
DM, forgot.
Yeah, she's.
All right, he goes to sleep too.
Yeah,
And turn
yeah,
axe.
All right.
She was thinking about lethal damage, so.
That figure over there. What are they doing?
Who?
Up
Oh,
top.
she is simply, her hands are doing like the pyramid, and she's just eventually she takes a drink, puts it down in pyramid. She just sits there.
Okay.
This is her.
Does it look? Is that an elf? Human?
Yes, it is. That is a high elf.
Oh, okay. Fascinating. All right. Yeah, I'm still performing. I'm just sort of looking out to make sure that those that can't fight or aren't fighting don't get hurt by this. Mainly Zenith, Natasha, Rivera, Post. And yeah, so I'll just sort of stay around here, just sort of busting out towards the solo of the song.
Two guys charge at her, and like quicker than you can blink, they're just on the ground.
Fascinating.
And her cup is just, there's just glass on the ground and a loaf of bread next to one of the other guys. And she sits there and she says, "Another, please." Coming. Puss like grabs this woman. He's like, "Haha! I'm a man of culture. I can't hit a girl." She's like, "Yeah, but I don't mind hitting a douche." And he's like, "Oh!" and just gets decked in the face. And he's like, "Oh, you bitch! You're not a woman. You're a butch. Hiya!" And he just drops.
You're a butch.
Yeah! Puss looks like he's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
This guy charges Zenith, and Zenith just grabs the crutch and hits him upside the head. And Zenith just continues to drink.
Nice going, Zenith.
He's like, I'll participate somewhat.
Can't leave all the fun.
Yeah.
Can't let Puss have all the fun.
Yeah, he's doing fine. Yeah.
Is that one going for me too?
No, he like side hits this dwarf in the head, and the dwarf just goes to hit you, and just misses.
And
I was in the bathroom. What's going on out here? Let me get out of this. Charge! Rivera's just like, uh-oh, and then just trips him. He's like, oh. Atlas.
Dwarf's getting bonked.
Oh, he's
There we
down.
go.
You folded him. Dude, you guys just folded people. What the fuck?
Does this guy want to get bonked?
This
He
guy's
and,
like, I'm going after the guy from the bathroom.
And yeah, we'll stand over here and go.
No customers behind the counter, please. But while you're here, can you, like, throw this guy over the other side?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I chuck him as far as I can.
Oh. Thank you.
Yep.
Now, shoo.
I don't have that much movement in a turn. I'm sorry.
You'll be fine. She pushes you for movement. She's like, go away.
Oh, okay. Why do you touch me there? Stop.
Post, it's your turn.
Yeah, Atlas has been violated.
Helm will avenge me.
So, could she get out the door at this point, or would she be inviting the guy here to hit her?
He would probably hit her.
Okay.
Although, I know Dalo, but he like, whacks him upside the head. So.
Okay.
Damn, that reach is impressive.
Oh, he just threw a beer bottle at him. Leaving.
Yeah. Same. Have fun, Zenith.
God, my drink's done. I'm coming. God. As a beer bottle like goes over his head, he's like, oh shit. Have
Be
fun,
out
boss.
soon.
Love it. Alright, one more turn and this is over. Turn to Dax.
Yeah, just sort of make my way around. Still standing on the bar. To about.
You dancing? You like kicking your feet? You're like,
Yeah, I'll like kicking my feet. If there's any sort of stray glasses or bottles, I'll try kick them to try snipe some people.
Ow, my face! He's like out. This dude's like, you asshole! And he starts climbing. You just kick him. He's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm just.
And everyone starts calming down. Puss like grabs this guy and like eats him. He's like, woohoo! And everyone's like unconscious.
Atlas is like spinning in circles, waiting for another motherfucker to try him.
No, it calms down. Everyone's like. Natasha's like, oh, thank you, money. Here you are, Mr. Turny Dax.
Oh, is she handing me money?
Yes, she is handing you 2,000 gold pieces.
Holy crap.
Jeez, I have another
Dude, bar-
simp.
She said, bar fights are very profitable. I think I just made 1, 2, 3, 4. Carry the 1 minus the 2. I made 8,000 gold pieces.
Well, you're welcome and thank you.
Yes. When people fight, they just kind of throw money at you. Especially if it's alcohol.
Yeah, well, enjoy.
She like dings the counter. She's like, "All right. You don't have to stop drinking, but you can't drink here. Go the fuck home. Unless you're unconscious, then I'll just charge you for a room for the night." And like half of these guys are like, "Sounds good."
Natasha, do you need help tidying up?
Sure, I would appreciate that. If you could just help put the stools and stuff in order, and if they're next to anything that's broken, just dig in their pockets and take out like 10 gold pieces, and that should do it.
All right. Sure thing.
Yes, thank you. Everyone else is like, "Oh."
I'll go around and do that.
Whoo, that was awesome. Zenith, Rivera, Post, did you see that? Where'd you all go?
Miss Renown?
I guess
Do
I'll have a
I-
drink. It's fine.
Miss Renown, do I need to do anything with these?
Oh, I don't know, just drag them somewhere, I guess.
Okay.
I'm charging them for a room, so just like put them in the bathroom.
I'll put them on the seats over here and lean them on the table.
Well, okay, thank you very much.
I'm just sort
Yeah.
of I'm going around just to all the unconscious bodies while sort of picking up shards of broken glass. And just, all right, here's the hole.
Oh, thank you very much. Would you guys like a room for the night? I don't think anyone. Yeah, they're pretty much available. Wait, nope, I'm still awake. So technically, I need a room, and this girl next to him just decks him, and he's out. Like I said, they're all available.
Well, no, I think we're good.
Oh, well, very much. Well, thank you so much, and I take care of my sister, please. I hope you all have a good adventure, and maybe I'll close down sometime and come visit and not be
You're-
so whorish, I guess.
You're more than welcome, Natasha. But do try and enjoy yourself here while you can.
Well, this is the most fun I've had in a while.
I'm
I
glad.
really like the music, and that bar fight was awesome.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Well, thank you very much. I will see you all around, I guess. Order more alcohol. That fight lasted for about an hour. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't have enough tokens to display that this place is that big. Like, yeah, she let it go on.
How many people did Atlas have to make go to sleep?
Well, technically, one, two,
How many?
Like,
Atlas-
how tall
Atlas
is the
was playing like
mountain
a
of bodies?
zombie.
How tall is the
Like
mountain of bodies?
Atlas,
like
like,
12. There's like 100 people in here.
dude, Atlas was stacking bodies at the entrance to the fucking bar.
Like back. Dude, we got One Punch Man over here.
It was like zombie mode, dude. They just kept coming. Well, it was
Ooh.
nice meeting you, Miss Renown.
Nice meeting you too. Please come back, Mr. Shiny Man.
Sure. Shiny man.
Yes, Atlas. So I think he said your name was. Bye.
Bye, Renown.
Oh, I don't want to clean this up. Need to hire someone. Bye.
And
Well, that was
Suppose.
successful.
That
Atlas looks down
was
at his at his gauntlet, and it's all like dented.
dude, I am so glad I got to play Black Betty. I was like, yes, Black Betty, yes. Whoa, Black Betty,
Well,
whoa, Black Betty.
Turnidax's whole idea behind performing was to help cheer up Natasha a little bit, and then escalate into that, and it cheered her up. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Oh, dude, that
Oh, you-
was.
And you also
Ugh.
cheered up Puss too. So
Yeah,
Oh, Puss loved it.
yeah.
He loved
And
So-
I also made 2,000 fucking gold. Let's go.
Dude, Puss loves. Puss is an adventurer. He likes the bars and the bar fights and the sailing and stuff. You know, Zenith likes it too, but he's crippled.
Yeah.
So I mean, he got to whack someone with his cane.
Yeah.
So that was awesome. And he's like wobbling towards Post, like I'm coming.
When we sort of get out of the bar, I'll say to Puss, "You knocked out about 15 guys there, Puss. You were going at it."
Hell yeah! I might have to buy myself some knuckle.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Tonax just wants to
What-
quickly go back to the shop and buy that amulet.
Oh, we just sold it to that guy over there. Here you go. You can try and buy it from him. It's Captain Kip Kip. He's like, no, I'm just joking. Yeah, you buy it.
800, you said?
800.
Okay. Cool.
So, Post is gonna follow the cleric.
He's just wandering. He's like, Ah, who are you? Are you gonna mug me?
No, I'm the person who gave you 50 gold to remove a curse. Or sorry, yeah, 50 gold to remove a curse.
Oh,
And bought you a keg of ale.
yes. I remember. The prostitute. Okay.
The non-prostitute.
The non-prostitute. Right.
Did he just call you a prostitute?
Yes. He was made a wrong assumption, which I set him right on.
Rivera's just looking at her dress on you and her dress on her. She's like, oh my god, are these prostitute clothing? Like, I thought they're just... I have fur and it's... Oh my gosh.
Huh? What? Oh, God, no, you're definitely not a prostitute.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Well, maybe you could be. You are white. What the hell does that mean? Post, what does that mean? Zenith, what does that mean?
Yeah.
I have
Rivera, I think it means that you're not quite as bold as prostitutes usually are.
What he's saying is you're not thick.
I didn't
What?
say that, Puss. You said that.
No, I'm saying that's what he's assuming to say, that he said that you're assuming I said.
No, I'm saying what I said.
See, my point proven. Rivera's like, what?
Who said what?
Rivera, no, you are not Rivera. You're a lovely,
Prostitutes are in this town.
you're a lovely woman, Rivera.
Every corner. Every corner. I'm like, every corner? What the? Can we go back to camp, Puss? Yeah, we'll go back to camp. Post that if you guys got your dilemmas of size figured out.
hopefully.
All right, good enough for me. Let's go. And they're leaving.
And Post brought some of her clothes with her.
Okay. Okay. So,
He's like, are you coming or what? Like, you're taking forever.
go.
Sorry, yes,
I'd
I'm-
curse you.
Coming.
Alrighty. So, you all follow him to, like, this really, like, crappy chapel of his. It literally looks like his living room with a religious symbol on the wall and an upstairs.
He's like, here we are, welcome to... Who are you again? Right.
I just
Not
want to quickly
prostitute.
ask something, DM. I'm assuming this is just going to be post Zenith and such roleplay. Do you need me for anything? Because I'm just going to go have my dinner.
No, I mean... I don't know if you'd want to include yourself in the. But I mean, you got time for. You can all take like a 5-minute break. Just for gonna take.
Well,
Keep cutting
yeah,
in
you,
and
you
out.
keep you keep cutting out in and out.
Do you want us to take a 5-minute break? While
No, it's
Or-
it's fine. If you're just going to, if this is just a quick saying, oh, you're coming in, you're cured type thing, then it's fine. But if there's roleplay to it, I can just duck out and grab my dinner.
it's a little bit of roleplay, not a lot.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll-
this will definitely be quick.
Yeah, I'll just go grab my dinner then.
Okay.
Don't worry, Atlas will be here.
Yeah. Let's say Ternax headed back to the camp with Puss and Rivera.
Okay. So, you get inside. He's like, "All right, so let me look at you. I need you to take your clothes off.
Not the prostitute.
No, this is actual professionalism. If you have a curse, I need to. All right, fine. You got me. Fine. Okay. Just sit there and look pretty. All right. He's looking over to the curse or whatever. I don't know how a cleric does it. He just holds out a religious amulet. He's like putting holy water on you. He's like, all right, and dispel curse.
Am I 10 inches taller?
Please say no. Please say no.
So-
please say no.
Post, I'm sending you this.
Oh my god!
What happened?
The building, everyone inside is like smothered against the walls, and the building like crumbles under you. His little shitty building. Your clothing, your armor just rips right off.
Is
What did you
is
do?
is small post big post now? Or
Yes,
post?
yes, very.
Atlas will raise his cape over his eyes.
Oh my god, what the hell? All I did was dispel curse. What? Hey, hang on, let me see what type of curse this is. Oh, oh my god. Probably should have done that before I tried dispelling it. I am sending you more information.
Why is it secret?
Because it's
Okay,
affecting
so-
her stats. And I don't want people
She's-
going, oh.
She's 10 feet tall. That's and category size large.
And her muscles are dummy thick.
Okay, I'm back. I've got my dinner.
Yeah.
Small
so
post has
post,
been made big post.
How big
yeah,
we're talking?
post is now 10 feet tall and
Like-
size
Oh
large.
my god.
Yeah, like Isoda large.
Well, Ternax isn't there. He's at camp, so.
No, Isoda was way big.
Oh, okay.
Isoda was literally a titan.
So
He
you're
was
as
huge.
big as horse.
What happened? What happened?
Hang on. You might want to know this little bit of information. And because you didn't know and don't know what was in the chest, you now have to figure this out within this time span.
So if Post is 10 feet tall, she would technically count as large, the same size as Iggy.
Yes, she is.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. So this is a living curse. Like, how do I remove it?
He looks at you and he says, I don't, this is not something that could just remove curse. I will only make it worse if I try again.
Well, I get that, but how do I get rid of it? I'm huge.
I don't know.
Well, technically you're
I
large.
swear. I swear I don't know. You're huge and naked. Like, I'm trying not to look, but wow.
Hope Zenith like snoo snoo.
There is no refunds. Mostly because I now need to repair my house. I mean, my chapel. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Post is pretty much sitting there just like with her head in her hands and just going,
Yeah,
This is
Zenith,
not
you feel a tap.
happening.
You feel a tap on your thigh, and Zenith, a muffled voice just says, "Can you get off me, please?"
okay, yeah, maybe. I, um,
Zenith just
So-
gives up. He's like, "Okay, I'ma just. It's fine.
I
It's
guess
fine.
I'll die this way.
Process whatever you need. Just don't add any more weight."
yeah, well, she's trying to figure out how to get off him in a small room, and she's huge.
Wait,
Oh,
how is
you're
Atlas
not in a
positioned
small
then?
room. The building crumbled away
Oh,
because he was living in a smaller house that couldn't contain your size.
oh, okay, in that case, she moves off Zenith right away.
Okay, Zenith's like, oh, my arm, my leg. Any other situation, I would not have complained, but I am. Oh, like he is in. It hurt.
Yeah. So, Mr. Cleric, what effect will this curse have on a unborn baby?
What is Zenith's reaction?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, God, yeah.
Dude, Zenith is processing. Like, he didn't hear shit. He just almost got crushed by ass.
Death by snoo.
He is in so much pain, like, it's... Well, I'll roll a D100 if he heard any of that. God damn. Where's Zenith?
Oh, man, it's really getting shit on. It's all around.
Wow. D100. Nat 1. Alright, he didn't hear shit. Okay, what did you ask? The thing, he's like, what? Well, I mean, it's still a part of your body, it would still be a part of someone's body, so it would be perfectly fine. It would do... It would compensate. Whatever is happening to you would compensate to help the child.
And if by some really horrible happenstance I stay this big, is the baby going to be this big?
That is one big cat.
And does Zenith hear that?
Oh no. I think Zenith's in shock.
I
Post, do you want Zenith to find out like this, or... I'll let
No.
you decide if he finds out this or you want it to be a more roleplay non-goofy way.
I think probably. Well, it's probably gonna be goofy, but not in like this sort of way.
All right,
Boys, we
so
love being
I
goofy.
mean, at least you're going to tell him
okay,
you're
then
pregnant.
we're gonna say you're still sitting on him
Okay.
because you are more concerned about the child than what is underneath your ass.
Atlas is
Um,
like turned away and he's like, "Is it? I assume I shouldn't."
Yeah, and
look."
Atlas can't even save him. He's like, I can't look, I can't see.
I don't want to look.
He would say, no, the child would still be born naturally in the same manners, because the curse isn't applied to the child; it's applied to, well,
Oh my god.
you. So your baby would be perfectly fine. Do you have a baby in you?
Can't you tell?
I mean, I would need I need to kind of assume before I can, use my eyes to figure it out and cast certain spells under my breath. But here, I'll check it for you if you want. That'll be another 50 gold.
Yeah, I don't think so. You're gonna do it for free, or I will step on you.
Ms. Post?
God, this is a kobold.
Post has becoming a dominatrix.
So he's gonna just look at your fucking paws and just be like, yeah, that would do it. Okay. Yeah, free it is. Alright, let me see. Blah, 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 blah. He's like, his eyes kind of flash like a very light blue. And he's looking at your stomach. Yeah, it's fine.
And there's a baby.
Yes. Your body is big, but your uterus has compensated with your womb to support a smaller child.
Okay.
So outside you are bigger in turn, but because that is in you, the curse is basically, from what I can see, it's a curse that isn't supposed to affect anyone but you, so it's compensating for the child.
All right. Thank you
Uh,
for putting my mind at ease.
Not a problem. 50 gold goes a long way to repair my house and keep, doing my services.
And drinking.
That too.
Mr. Zenith?
But
are
I
you
think
okay
I
down there?
really need.
Mr. Zenith, are you there?
Zenith's
Oh.
just. Zenith's just underneath her, just like he's given up.
Po-
He's like, this is it.
This is how I die.
What a way
Yes,
to
yes.
go.
Post gets up and like, oh my god, Zenith, are you okay? Okay, you're not okay.
Like a band-aid, he just slides right off the ass, just like.
Are his wounds worse than before? Can I try to help him?
He's just looking up. I saw the ass of God. No, he's just looking up and he's like,
Have a look at
So
have
many-
a look in campaign
so
memes.
many questions.
Atlas
So
like stand over
many
him.
questions.
Are you okay?
What is this? What? Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much what happened to Zenith. I'm scaroused.
Scare roused.
Scaroused. Oh my
Scared
god.
slash
Death
aroused.
by Snoo.
Death by
So-
Sistu.
Zenith, is slowly getting up. You hear his leg pop, and he just.
Oh.
I'll take that.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
It went from broke to dislocated to relocated,
Oh no.
and
Atlas
he's
like
just,
probably screams for him. That hurt.
Oh no, this one, even Zenith would have died. This is tears. There's tears. There's
Um,
fucking tears for this one.
Stop getting hurt.
So she's gonna confiscate everybody's cloaks and like tie them together around her waist.
I'm just now starting
And
to
she-
realize that Atlas
If you
so
grab
far,
Atlas's cloak, you
Atlas
like pick
so
him up by
far
the
has a
neck.
better soul bond than Post does. They connected on a deeper level.
I mean, if Post really wants to feel Zenith's emotions right now, it is pain, arouse, pain,
Scared.
arouse, pain,
He's scare roused.
and damn. Yeah, he doesn't know whether to just be in pain or just he's just looking at Post like how the hell.
How the hell am I supposed to
Yeah.
work with this?
Yeah.
Dude, it's literally like Undertale. Like Zenith is determined.
I will reach the summit.
Well, so Post picks him up.
Wait, who? Zenith, right?
Dude,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, that's it. If anyone has any art talent, fan art this shit. Like immediately. Just big Post picking up.
We need fan art
let me
now.
let me see if anyone who watches these is an artist.
Oh, dude, please.
God.
If someone's watching and listening to this, please, fan art.
If there is
immediately.
anything that needs to be drawn, it
a
is
large cat
this.
picking up Zenith.
Imagine our shit animated, dude.
Dude, I would love it, dude. I can imagine the intro, right? I thought about this while I'm driving. Like anime intro has like this theme song or whatever, and then it shows you guys in Mead, and your characters just all like turn and look, and it does like that camera angle, and as you look up, it zooms into this ancient empire, and the Lord of Souls is just standing on the summit looking down, and then it zooms out to where you guys are down here looking up, and he's looking down, and you know, it just eyes are meeting like this is our battle. Like I'm like, ooh, that'd be awesome.
Well, I mean, I do study 3D animation,
All right, get to work. What are you
But-
doing?
Yeah, get the
But-
work, asshole. Come on.
but I would need to first make the models for the characters. Second, I'd need to finish up my game design course so I'd have time to do it. And third, I need to get motivated to do it.
Hang on.
Do it
Here we
for
go.
us.
There you
Benny.
go.
Well,
Do it.
did you take Atlas's cloak? Did you just like snatch it off of him?
Oh yeah, she just jacked everyone's shit.
Yeah.
She's like, I am powerful.
Well,
Do
I am not
something
there,
about it."
so lucky me.
I'd like that back.
Well, you can get it back once I make it out of town.
He is still turned away.
Suppose you're just remember those stats.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So we talking like this might be permanent if she doesn't get rid of it in a certain amount of time? So
Yeah. So
He
living curse.
literally tells her she has 30 days.
Yeah. A living curse. A curse that is alive and aware. 30 days to remove before permanent. Any attempt to remove it will alter the curse in a random way.
So how can you remove it if it changes every time you try to remove it?
Well, this is a living curse. The funny part is if she didn't fail so poorly with her rolls with the box, she would have had the cure. So now you as players have to figure it out yourself.
So the
wish we had
cure.
a cleric or something.
So the cure for the curse was in the chest that she got the curse
Uh-huh.
from. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. And the one that I would say you can't go back to look at because she checked that motherfucker up and down and
Yep.
couldn't find anything.
I know. Yep.
And,
So I have to admit, like,
I was waiting. I'm like, she's gonna get a cleric. She's gonna try and do this, and then the curse is gonna do the thing. I'm like, here it is.
So, are you now a barbarian, or are you
Well,
still
no.
a rogue?
The crazy part is it benefits her more than it is against her. It's just there's a few hindrances to her class.
Looks like I
Such
might
as-
have to learn enlarge/reduce.
Such as disadvantage on all stealth checks. All.
that we-
Uncompromisable.
Not that we actually have really tried.
Yeah, we've never
using
been stealthy, literally ever.
She would have trouble in small spaces. Which
That might
most
be a problem.
places compensate for large creatures because of Goliaths and stuff like that. You know, I mean, I know a Goliath is a large creature, but it's pretty damn close.
But they're,
so
they're,
people
they're basically
compensate
they're
for it.
basically more than 8 feet tall, so they should be large, but they're not.
Yeah, like that's my whole point. Like,
Yeah.
Post won't have a hard time, and it's just if a place is small, like if Yapsensburg, she ain't going to no building. Like no, she is waiting outside.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to learn enlarge/reduce next level for you, Post.
And dude, the moment you got so happy, you're like, I just got my dexterity to 20. I'm like, ooh. I'm like, ooh.
Souls is like, how about no?
This isn't bad though.
So-
It could have been a lot worse. I was rolling for the next.
Just
And the
multi-class
positives.
into barbarian.
Okay.
I told you you were. Oh, so hang on, let me grab that token of yours. There we go.
Oh my god.
So I will say right now, I'm gonna have to head off in like 40 minutes.
It's fine.
So hopefully we're done with the session by then.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the world will explode.
Maybe.
Where the fuck
So-
is Post's character? Oh, there she is. Gotta make her large on the map.
You did.
Oh no, I'm talking every map.
Oh.
I cannot tell you how much I think your success at curing this is like. I think it's like 0. I really don't think you guys will get. So I'm just getting ready.
Snoo forever. I mean, we could try to randomize the effect until. it's
Oh,
something that bad.
Right. One thing you do need to know: your magic items, because they are attuned to you, even your gun, grew with you.
Magic,
Okay.
magic items.
So anything magical that is attuned,
Right.
grew with you. So the gun, the rings.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
And you people are in town, like whipping out cameras, like ready to take pictures, and Zenef's pulling out a gun, bam, bam, just shooting out fucking cameras. He's like, oh,
Didn't Yevon just invent cameras?
no, they've been a thing. Yevon just showed everyone his camera. And you're back again.
So since you apparently are very sure that this is most likely going to be permanent, I don't want to be 10 feet tall.
Well, welcome, Post. What happened?
So it turns out that my curse is something called a living curse, and apparently trying to remove it changed it. So instead of being small, I got large.
And Tanesh just sort of looks up.
And
So it would seem.
if I don't figure out how to get rid of it within a month, holy crap, it's already been like, how long has it? Oh wait, no, we came straight to Vale Malir. So
Yes,
it's only
you
been a
did.
couple of days.
It's only been 2 days. You have 28 days.
So if I can't figure out how to remove it in 28 days, it will be permanent.
Puss's jaw has hit the ground. He is like, "Oh my god, that's a big ass cat. Did you get fatter?" Rivera's like, "Stop it."
Puss.
It's like, what? Like, Yevon's like looking down. He's like, "What's everyone talking about? Holy shit! Did you gain weight?"
Yes, I'm big.
Nice, Zenith. Zenith, she's carrying you like. Oh, hold on, hold him. Click. Prints out a picture. He's like, yes. Zenith's like, oh my god, please put me down.
She puts him down.
No, she's like, no, you're mine.
She pulls an Izona with Turnidax. You're sleeping with me.
Zenith is just like, he just looks up. He's like, Yevon, can I get that? Get the camera.
Well, this is a development.
Where do I even go to learn about this? How to get rid of it?
Soul Weaver? Is the Soul Weaver still here?
Yeah, he's sitting right there having tea.
Yeah, I was Soul Weaver, do you
Deal with curses at all?
you have any idea what the fuck this is?
He looks over and his head slowly goes up. And in his mask, there's a reflection of 2 souls. And Zenith takes notice of that. He tilts his head. But he also doesn't understand the mask. So he's like, huh. Just weird to him. He just looks at her. How unfortunate.
That doesn't answer the question.
Unfortunately, my name is Soul Weaver, not Curse Weaver. I
you-
do apologize.
Do you by chance know a Curse Weaver? Or someone who can get rid of living
I made
curses?
that name up. They don't exist, to my knowledge. Curses
you-
are... Have I what?
Well, have you ever heard of something called a living curse?
A living curse. Ah. Yes, I have.
Is there any way to get rid of it?
Well, I would have to do a little bit of research. From my knowledge, you would have to kill the person who made it.
Well, we gotta go kill whatever gave it
What
to you.
if they're
Post,
already
what was it?
dead?
If they're already dead, then you need to figure out the curse itself. If you know what the curse is, you would need to recast it on yourself. If you do that, it will dissipate.
Post, what gave you the curse?
That stupid chest
Okay.
that I opened. The empty chest.
Okay, should
There's
we...
another thing you can do.
What is that?
Well, magic is simple, but there are loopholes. The question is if you can manage to make it or find it. However, I will not share that with you. Personal choice, nothing against you. I wish to see and judge if you can figure it out yourself. I think it is important for one to figure out magic. However, what I would recommend to you, Miss Post, I believe you called yourself,
Yeah.
is to get used to your new body. Is it hindering you in any physical, mental, or ailmental way? Does it hurt?
Do you know how much fabric I'm gonna need for clothes? That shit's expensive.
Indeed. However, I'm sure you will have the funds to figure it out. If I am correct, you do own a town that you get proceeds from, and you adventure.
I'm not gonna fit anywhere.
Not necessarily. Most cities compensate for people such as your size. I would just stay out of small cities for small people.
Yips, yaps, and a bird.
I mean, you could easily fit in a cart. You would just take up a lot of space in it. You can easily fit in a tent. You would just fill a large tent. There would be very little room. A small tent you would have issues with, but I see no real hindrance to your life, unfortunately. If you wish to correct this, I encourage you to do it yourself. But I would also weigh the benefits. Curses were typically used to inflict punishments on people, or be an annoyance. An irritating thing, yes, but not all are unbeneficial.
Well, either way, I think it's clear based on Post's temper, she doesn't enjoy this.
Possibly. She could just be going through the shock of the process. Give her time. Or not. I simply do not care.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna head over to Exeter.
how do I examine the curse?
That is a good question. You could find a wizard that knows magic, that has studied it their whole life.
Is there and they might actually be able to like see the curse?
Not see it, but more so they might have notes on it, or maybe a solution to your problem. I do not know.
Well, because you said that magic can have loopholes. How do I find? Is there some way I can look that I can? I'm willing to put work in. How do I?
I'm gonna head over to Exeter and just Exeter and Yvonne and just sort of ask them, is there an item that can produce the effects of enlarge/reduce the spell?
Exeter's like, I'm a technomancer. I could maybe build a device that, I don't know, maybe breaks her bones until she's smaller, or
That sound does breaks her
I mean,
bones.
I don't know, man. Like, damn, she's big.
Yevon?
Ah,
Any potion that might have an effect? Any opposite of the one you gave Isoda?
nothing. No permanent solution. No. Well, I do know of I do know a place where something might be, but I don't think uh, I don't know if you'll be able to get it.
Where is it, Yevon?
Well, it is north of the Kingdom of Kedron in the mountains. The toppest and highest summit, there is a... From what I've been told, what I heard, is there is a very, very, very rare gemstone emerald that has the ability to absorb magical effects. It's a once in a lifetime thing.
I say so. It might be there or it might not.
Yeah, you'd be gambling.
And
I don't
take
even
it the
know
the road there
where.
isn't friendly.
No,
Mm.
it is hazardous, and the survival conditions are unsurvivable, to say the least. That is half the reason traveling through those mountains has never happened.
I see. Well, it's got some options to consider. But if there is something that you guys can do to help Post, I think she'd really appreciate it.
I mean, I'll see what I can do. She's done a lot for us, so
Yeah.
I guess. But I mean, for now, I guess we'll pitch the tents a little higher.
Yeah. We'll work something out. Thanks.
Yeah.
Post.
So
The
curse was on a chest. Would something on the chest maybe tell something about like who made it or something?
I am unsure. I don't see why someone would put their signia on a chest.
I can't believe that somebody would put this massive of a curse on an empty chest.
Well,
That doesn't make sense.
well, when you guys were down there, didn't that keeper lady, whatever, Lilicilia, whatever, didn't she say a very magically invested wizard constantly visited her?
I don't think it was constantly, but
Visited her enough to leave her things of his.
yes.
So would he not potentially have left a little chest maybe he didn't want anyone to find, maybe a mistake. And he grabs your paw. He's like, a mistake you might have opened.
There.
I mean,
Post.
Zenith's like, listen,
Post.
come down here for a second.
Post.
Wait a second. I'm not attuned to the ring Zenith gave me. Did it still change size?
It did.
Okay.
Hey Atlas, I Post can't hear me.
Trying to hurt you, not trying to hurt you that bad. Because I know that shit would have crushed you. Because that motherfucker would have broke, snapped, shattered everything.
Yeah.
Yes, Mr. Rizian?
I don't think Post can hear me. The growth and height must have affected her hearing.
Oh my god.
Her ears are bigger.
I know, it doesn't make sense.
She's bigger, not death. Like, she's just in shock, guys. Like, Post, come, kneel down here.
Yeah, Zenith.
It'll be alright. We'll figure it out together.
Okay.
I might be crippled, but still got my support. I'm here.
Well,
And
and I can carry you around now.
he grimaces, but he looks up at you, and he gives you a warm smile. He's like, "You're right. You could carry me around now. Just, if you're gonna sit down, at least let me prepare first." He smirks. Wait a second. He thinks for a second. He's like, everything that was you had attuned grew with you, right?
Yes.
Didn't you just get armor?
Yeah, I haven't put it on yet. I mean, I haven't really looked at it. I just stuck it in the bag it's holding.
Well, that's something to consider if the price of clothing is out of reach. Because if you attune to that, you'd at least have armor and something to wear. But he looks, he like reaches to his side and opens a bag of holding. He's like, okay. I should have enough money to get you something. We'll have it made.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go sit over here and just think for a bit.
Okay. Alright, you two. Listen, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah?
I can't exactly move quickly,
Mm.
and I don't exactly like her being half naked
Yeah.
in the open.
Nope, I can understand that.
I'm going to give you 1,500 gold pieces. Can you go to Vale Malir and have someone make something for her?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, it's literally all the money. I have left. So, I need you.
I'll chip in some
To
extra
make
if it's
sure-
not enough.
Is
I
he
just need you
handing
to
it
make
to
sh-
Mr. Rizian or Atlas?
Yeah, Teresian.
Okay.
Just
It's
make
Mr.
sure.
It's Mr. Rizian to you, by the way.
Just make sure. Whatever it is. I don't care if it's like 1,000 gold and they need 500 to do it. Just make something. Make it something. Post. What would you like? Black, green. What was it? Like or era?
Green.
Green.
Just make sure it's this exact color green. It's her favorite.
Sure. Yeah, no sweat.
Okay.
Yeah, you go get some rest.
Thank you. I would, but I'm gonna give her some space. I'm gonna sit over here and drink.
All right. Well, Atlas, you wanna give me a hand with this?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go alone to Vale Malir.
Yeah, and your help's appreciated.
A horse? You can stay here. Try not to be too annoying.
Or sorry, Bojack. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Or you can go hang out with the people your size. Now there's 2 of them.
Yay.
What does your horse say to you?
That's between me and him.
Oh, is there something going on?
Dirty talk.
Do you think I know?
Well, let's go to Vale Malia.
Terizian, I do not know what lies in the depths of your mind, but get out of the
a
gutter.
lot of things. Some good,
So-
some bad.
Or we actually
Question-
we could ride horse. It'd probably be faster.
Question. So it says my claw attacks do 2d6 plus strength or dex. Is
Yes.
that also to hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so Atlas and I will go into Vale Malia and order a custom made piece of clothing in the
For a
respective
large
green
lady.
for a 10-foot tall woman.
Excuse me, what?
Yes,
You
it's
heard us.
it's hard to believe, but if you would just help us
It's
and not ask too many
for
questions.
a special art piece of ours.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, it'll probably take us, it'll probably take us
28 days.
800 gold pieces.
Sure, no problem. There you are. How long do you think it'll take?
How quickly you need it.
As soon as possible.
Alright, give us another 800 gold pieces. Done it.
What was that you cut out for me?
Give us another 100 gold pieces. We'll have it done in
In a couple of days.
In a
couple of hours.
Couple of hours. Oh, perfect. Another 100?
Yes.
Okay. Done.
Alrighty.
Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. Come back in like 2 hours.
Okay. How long of a trip is it from the camp to Vale Malia?
30 minutes.
Okay. So we'll walk back. I'll go to Zenith, and I will hand him the remaining 600 gold that he promised 1500. They should have something done in 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half now.
Alright.
So
Well,
What a fucking day.
You're telling me. This has been a... Wow.
Souls, I have a question about Horus.
Yes.
What did he look like in the visor? Because he is technically a celestial.
He looked like a soul.
Neat. Just wondered if it looked different because he would be classified as something different.
So
No, he's fine.
I have a question. When are we going to end the session? Because I'm gonna have to go soon.
Never.
How long you got left?
10 minutes, 15 if I stretch it.
Well, I mean, we're doing a lot of roleplay, so keep doing that till everyone wants to call it. Roleplay is pretty much where we're at. Nothing's gonna.
Okay. Alright. So yeah.
Era.
She's muted. She's gone.
This would be a good time for Atlas
Yeah.
to meet people.
Are you doing okay?
Not really. I don't know. It's just Post is not happy at
Yep.
all.
Host is not okay.
I know
Is
how you
Era-
get in,
Is Era okay?
Eric. So that's why I figured I'd have to ask.
Well,
Yeah, I'd be good for calling it now.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so yeah, Turtlex will chill out in camp for about an hour or so. Then
Horse will keep you company, Post.
pet the horse.
You can pet the pretty horse.
And yeah, Turtlex will head out once once it's about time. He'll go back to Valmalia. Atlas, you wanna come help me again?
Sure.
Sweet, thanks. Go and grab it up. And I will store it in my bag of holding that I bought.
Alright.
We are strapped with bags of holding. We all have one. Zenith has one.
And
Other party members probably have like 5 others around.
was the clothes in a respectable condition?
Yep. Top quality.
Okay, sweet. Come back. I will head over to Zenith, saying I've got the clothes. Should I? Do you want to give them to her, or should I?
You can give it to her. It's fine.
Okay. Wonder my way over. Post.
Yeah?
Zenith got something for you. And I'll take the clothes out of the bag of holding.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so sweet.
Yeah. He didn't want you wandering around like you are. So
Yeah.
he asked me to place an order in at Valmalia. Hope it's to your liking.
I'm sure it's gonna be great. Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll get through this. All of us will.
Yeah. It's not something I expected.
Yeah. What's do you have a favorite meal? Maybe I'll cook you something nice for dinner. Cheer you up.
Honestly, I have no idea what her favorite meal would be.
Something fish related?
Sardines.
Sardines.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, some sort of like fish stew or chowder or something like that.
Okay. How does a a dragon salmon sound? Salmon with spices.
sounds- That sounds not too spicy.
Yeah, of course. I can moderate
That
it.
sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
Horse is trying to be cheery and try and help you emotionally. He's like trying to be an emotional support animal.
all right.
Emotional
So-
support horse.
We're gonna call the session.
Yeah. Tell us
Arrow, before you get off.
we'll get to cooking a dinner.
Arrow, before you get off, I want to talk to you.
Okay.
If you two, do you have anything you want to do last minute?
No, Tonos is just gonna be making some dragon salmon for the whole group. He'll go into Vale Malir and buy some if he needs to.
Since
Okay.
nobody told him, he's gonna go try and figure out what the fuck this is. But
Oh
we
my
can do that
God.
to start it next session.
Okay. We'll do that next session.
Okay.
We'll call it here.
All right.